Oh my gosh, we're live. Yay. I think we're live, yo. And nobody's here. So, wait, is it live? Yep, it is. I don't know where the side chat is. Hello, everybody. Am I? It looks like it's there it is. It looks like it's frozen on that side over there. Is it? No. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, I'm going to turn my camera off until oh, I see. Remove. Gotta remove that. Hello, guys. Hey, everybody. See, it works. Oh, yeah, that looks good, doesn't it? Hey, guys. Now we're here. Hope it's here, anyways. There's all kinds of stuff going on, isn't there? It's drama. Drama. Oh, my gosh. There's all kinds of drama. Oh, is it private? Public. Yo, what happened? Oh my gosh, this whole time I thought that I was on I thought it was public, but it was private. Oh my gosh, y'all, that is so funny. I've been sitting here like nobody's here, but I was on private. So nobody's seen it because I was on private. Nobody will see my live now, I bet. I bet nobody will come in. It's my birthday and nobody's. What is the connection's unstable? Samara, hey, I didn't know if anybody would come. How are you? You're the first one here. How are you doing? Hashtag Team Samara. Yay, happy birthday. Thank you guys. Hey, Brandy. I can't believe somebody's actually here. I'm okay. I'm okay. I wanted to go live. Amanda was going to go live with me, but she's sick, or a kid got sick. So, oh, there's my man. Hi, guys. Hey, Diamond Cutter. I wanted to go live because I pretty much spent my birthday by myself today. So I thought if I come on and talk to you guys, at least I'll have somebody to talk to. Well, I went to Walmart. When you get old, I guess you don't. Birthdays ain't as much fun. Oh, look at my sash. Oh my gosh, you can't see it. It's my birthday, bitches. Can't see my sash, but oh, you did? Thank you. Does anybody want to come up and talk to me? Thank you, Brandy. Samara, chop chop. Get the people to celebrate the big day. The big day. Diamond Cutter, I love you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, figure skating coach. Hey, Gorge. I thought I have something new too. Beat me to it. So, I love you guys so much that I wanted to spend part of my birthday with you. Oh, figure skating coach, look at my sash. Look at my sash, figure skating coach. It's my birthday, bitches. You just can't see it. Anyways, Amanda was going to come up with me, but she started feeling really sick and her kids are sick, so she isn't able to. So that's okay, though. Thank you, figure skating coach. Thank you so much. Whoop. I thought I changed the color of that. There it goes. Yay. Does anybody want to come up? Anybody? Going once, going twice. Just kidding. There's a lot. What happened? Is there drama with the Quentin Simon vigil? Somebody said that somebody tried to wreck it. It's always a little. Samara, how was my birthday? It sucked. It really did. It kind of, but I guess birthdays do suck when you're this old. Pretty much spent it here by myself, and I went to Walmart, and that was about it. Okay, drop the link. Yay, invite. Let's see if I can do that. But I'm spending my birthday with you all, so see if this works. Boom. There it is. I think that's it. Am I too loud? Oh, Brandy, don't be sad. It's okay. Our clown's ruining his vigil. Brandy, I heard something about Queen Bee said that somebody tried to ruin it, and I think they called in at Dolly's. We can watch it if you all want to. Oh, wait, there you are.
Oh, happy birthday, doll.
Oh, happy birthday. Thank you.
I knew there was a reason why we were kindred spirits.
I know.
We're both Scorpios.
When was your birthday?
On the 15th.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
I see. I knew it.
But I'm quite a lot older than your little young self.
You might be surprised.
So you spent it alone, all by yourself?
Well, yeah. Well, I went to Walmart, but yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
I always take off work because I don't like working on my birthday.
Yeah, I didn't do anything special either. You know, when you have as many as I do, they're just another day.
Yeah, exactly. I guess it's better than not having a birthday, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
After 21, it's just a countdown to the real big day. Hush, hush. Yeah, one of my clients got me a birthday card, and it was like a 21 birthday card, like, you know, to make me feel good or whatever. But it made me feel worse because when I look at it, I'm double that. I'm 42. Oh my God.
Know, my mom, it was funny. My mom was like 42 forever in my mind. I don't know why. It's like every year I was like, oh, my mom's 42. I don't know why. For at least 10 years, I was like, she never aged. And I was telling somebody the other day, I was like, gosh, I think back to those days. And I'm like, here I am 55. And I never thought I was going to die young, but I just never imagined myself being 55. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Like it's so weird because I think back, I'm like, the age I am now was like the age my mom was when I was in college, you know? And I'm like, did she feel like this when, because I felt like she was old then, you know?
Yeah. My sister, I've got 4 sisters that are older than me. The oldest one is 67. And I remember her telling me that because the 30s was really difficult for me. That was like probably the hardest for me mentally. Whenever I turned 30, I was like, oh no. But she said, don't worry, bitch. She says, don't worry, bitch. She said, when you get to be 50, she said, that's the golden years. So I was thinking that the other day. I was like, okay, 55. So when's that great move's going to hit me? But I mean, it's good. You know, you just kind of get to, the older you get, the more okay you are in your own skin. You know what I mean? No apologies, no fucks given almost. You know what I mean?
Right. But in my head, I still feel like I'm young, you know? Like,
yeah, absolutely.
I still feel like I should just be young. Like I'm the real life Peter Pan. I'm never going to grow up.
Yeah, that's right. And
that's why my mom named me Jeffrey the giraffe, you know, from Toys R Us.
Yeah. You just, I'm really, You're as old as you feel.
Girl, that's I feel young. I mean, I do. I feel like I'm a kid and I'm so immature. Like I'm like, okay, in your 20s and 30s, it's okay to be immature. But then when you
Right.
get in your 40s, it's like, that's a little creepy. But I
Yeah.
still am, you
Yeah.
know what I mean? I don't care.
Yeah. That's whenever you put your Tinkerbell outfit on in private. In private.
Amen. Yeah. Then look at my did you see my sash?
I did. Did you make that?
No, I could
Oh,
have though.
I
It's just
guess you could have.
vinyl. It's just vinyl,
Yeah.
yeah. I thought, well, I
Yep.
could have done that.
Yep.
Yep.
Very suiting.
So how have you been doing? Good.
Good. Good. Hey, Lanky Tor.
Oh,
I
Lanky,
think there's only one.
hey.
Jane the Teach. Don't Docs McBrown. Is that the okay? Is that the one that Fod used to call something else?
What?
Yep, Mick Brown or Mike Brown, as they used to call it. I don't know. You went in Fod's probably about 10 times the whole time she was like, but I used to call him Mike Brown. I never I can't remember who I was. I might have been that old Sloppy Molly a supporter back then. I can't remember.
Yeah, you was drinking.
I think I might have been. Lord.
Hey, Mike is my man. Me and Brandy share Mike. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, those were the days for sure.
So what happened with that vigil?
I don't know.
Wait, let me ask you. What happened? So are you and Mallory done talking? Like you don't talk to her anymore?
Yeah, she struck a live up as soon as you went live, and the name of it was You're Disappointed in Me. So she's live right now. She went live about the same time you did.
Girl, why aren't we watching?
I know, right? Yeah. I did that little video. For the longest, I didn't say anything. I just didn't say anything because I didn't really expect her or need her to support, to come out and support me when Marissa was doing all that crazy stuff. But at the same time, having said that, yeah, I did. And having said that, I didn't expect her to support me because I get what she was after. It's all about numbers for her. You know what I mean? I knew what she was siding up to Molly for. But, having said that, I didn't need her to support me. It also wasn't cool for her to go and publicly support Marissa when she was doing what she was, you know what I mean? Because she's like, I support Molly and all that. So, I mean, that was kind of like a direct slap in my face.
It was
and I'm
a
like,
huge slap in your face.
Yeah,
listen,
I'm like,
she didn't have to come out and make a video like supporting you or whatever, but she didn't have to like praise Molly and you right there in the chat after what was being done to you.
For sure. Especially when I had, did videos supporting her, and not that I did it because I wanted her to do that because, that wasn't why I did what I did, but it was just kind of like, I was like, okay, I can sit back and keep my mouth shut and let people think that I am the worst judge of character when it comes to friends, which, Sloppy Molly and then Mallory, or I can stand up and say something. So I did a little video, and of course, she's got behind her paywall on her $30 tier. I think somebody told me a 30-minute video of how she really feels about me or something. I haven't watched it. My niece said I joined her membership, but she did the bottom tier, I think, and she said, and I was listening to one of her videos, and she said, if you really want to find out what happened or how I feel about Diamond Cutter, join the next tier, which was the $30 tier. And she said, if you want me to, Major, I'll join it to see what and I said, no, I don't care. I said, you do whatever you want to do, but I don't want to hear it because I know I am good. I sleep well. My conscience is clear. I know what kind of friend I was to her. I don't care what she has to say. I know the truth, and I know what I was, and you know what I mean? So what she says is really irrelevant to the truth or the situation right now.
Absolutely.
So I don't,
and I want to say, I'm sorry for the way you got done. I mean, it's so bad that nowadays is being nice is a character flaw. You know what I mean?
It is.
You get took advantage of, and you were absolutely took advantage of and then trashed. And I'm sorry for that because that.
Oh, thank you.
Hurt my feelings.
I was just so surprised. That I guess that really I thought prior to that, I thought, nothing would surprise me. And then when that happened, I was like, okay, now that nothing will really surprise me. But, I was telling somebody the other day, Jeff, common courtesy and integrity and stuff. I swear that's like a thing of the past. I mean, it's customer service. I don't think when they do, whenever you get hired for a job, I don't think that's part of the criteria for, being trained. I don't think customer service, that's a thing of the past. Like, it's not just with integrity. It's like all the way around. You know what I mean?
You got
People
that right.
are just shitty.
Yes, they are. They are. Absolutely. I don't know how some people sleep at night. Like Mallory, I don't know how she sleeps at night. Just like kids, missing children are not entertainment. Like I
No,
just, oh my gosh,
no,
how do you sleep at night?
I know. And, just her choice of words is just like, really? Did she
Oh
really
my
just say
gosh,
that? I mean,
just
and
for
it's like
the
no apologies, no
no,
apologies. You know what I mean? No,
you don't have a
no,
conscience or anything.
no, no. It's surprising. It's disappointing
Like,
and surprising. And it's just like you said, how do you sleep at night? I,
how do
I wouldn't want
you?
to. Yeah.
Do you say she's
I
live
mean,
now?
yeah, she went live she went live as soon as you did.
Mm.
Mm.
Well, ain't that she knows who I am or anything, but
But
listen, she don't
it's,
speak for me, that's for sure.
well, it's just sad the way, I mean, look, I don't have children. I was never fortunate enough to have kids, but I still would never say, I heard somebody say, because she's never, had children. It's easy to say, or maybe it's easier for her to say that because she never had
No,
kids. That's no
no.
excuse.
I don't like
I've
that
never,
because yeah, you're the same. I've never
yeah,
had kids either, but I would never,
no,
never.
no, no. Well, it's just common decency, man. I mean, you know what I mean?
That's all. Yes, Life Rewinded, they are spineless. Absolutely.
Hey, Lifer.
Hey guys. Hey Hermits the Frog. You find out who your friends are. Ain't that the truth? Because they see you rising above them. It just, I mean, to sit there and say you're making money off these kids and listen, I don't have a problem. Clearly, I put my shit down there, but like when you're sitting there constantly calling it out, like last night and today, it's like, well, I wanted to get to $100. Let's see where we're at. Okay, we need somebody else to come in with some money here. Come on. Don't forget while you're doing these kids' wish list, don't forget I got a wish list. Get me some stuff. And I'm like, gosh, that just is, it's
Yeah,
embarrassing.
I saw somebody, was it Hills in the Air, I think they did. I don't know who the dude was, but he was I don't know who the guy was, but it was she said something about, is he triggered, but he was talking about the ministry. And then there at the, before he got ready, he's like, okay, we're short of our super chat goal today. We've got 2 people in the room.
Oh,
I was
Tyler
like,
Feller?
I don't know.
Yes.
I didn't know. Is that who it was? So where is he from?
Oh my gosh. He's the one that Laura was friends with. Remember she
Oh
was
my
started because he
gosh.
had a bigger channel than she did. So she went
Yeah.
over there and here she's an atheist. And yes, he gets that super chat train and stuff. Like it kills me because he's using God and stuff to make
Right.
money. So
Yeah.
he does that on Fridays and he gets these little old ladies and he literally says, oh, it's time to pass around the pot. Anybody give what you can give. And these ladies love this man. Okay. And I just think a lot of people on here are on disability, don't have a lot of money. And he's over there saying like, God will bless you if you give money.
Yeah.
And they're giving and in my head, some of those are giving their last $5, $10 they have because they think they're doing a good thing.
Yep. I told my
And
husband I let him listen to it, and I
oh,
said, "I don't know who this is." I said, "But listen to this," because I let him see the clips that they did about Marissa from last night. And I said, he was like, he just shakes his head. I said, "Listen to this." I said, "I don't know who this guy is, but listen to this." And I said, the sad part is he probably got it. People probably, you know what I mean? He probably
yep.
stayed on there until people,
Oh, he's
did it.
been doing this. He's been doing this. Like he started doing it. Well, he's done it a long time ago, but he really started on that Kylie Rodney case. Well, he used to have that Jim Terry on his panel.
Oh, okay.
Big Christian, he's trying to mix church and true crime. So he does true crime like 6 days a week. And then on Fridays they have church.
Wow,
So
I didn't
yeah.
know. And so Laura was like bellied up with him for a while. That's
Yes.
surprising.
And he had Jim
You know,
Terry on his panel. Oh yeah. She bellied up to him. Yeah. But, Tyler and Jim Terry got on Laura's panel when they first started and or a long time ago, they were getting along and they started arguing and Jim Terry said, Tyler told me that I shouldn't go on any of these channels that are under 20,000 subscribers. And they're set Laura with 15. So
right.
Tyler in the background in the emails was, if you catch on to it, was telling Jim Terry not to go on Laura's because she wasn't big enough.
Wow. Well, I've often wondered if Laura really isn't I mean, I know she says she's an atheist, but I've heard her say several times about, we'll pray for you. I mean, you know what I mean, in different situations. And I was like, okay, usually you wouldn't hear an atheist saying they'll pray for you and stuff like that. So it
Thank
makes me want,
you.
sometimes I think she just like goes against the grain. Just,
Whatever. Yes,
Yeah.
just to cause,
Tries to play the devil's advocate in situations that the devil's advocate doesn't need playing. You know what I
in
mean?
any of it. In any of it.
So,
You're
I mean,
exactly right. Hey, let me see if I can share a screen because I've
okay.
not done it, but let me see if it'll work and we will listen to
Okay.
PayPal Mail and see what happens here. I don't know if I can. I mean, I probably can, but what's her going for? No. You're disappointed in me.
Yeah.
That's showing it right there. Hang on.
Exist. I was still nice every once in a while, even though I didn't have any of your people over here to me.
Huh?
None of your chat came over here, was a part of the House of Williams, but every once in
Can everybody hear that?
Yeah. Boy, we can hear it good.
Yeah, too loud. You can, but can you guys hear it? Oh my gosh. I was answering back to them over there. Oh my God, I'm reading the wrong chat. Sorry. Can everybody hear it? Is nobody's here? And is anybody in here? Yes, figure saying code you can hear it. Okay, let's see. Okay, where are we at?
And they're fooling themselves if they believe it exists. It doesn't exist. I've been saying it for a fucking year now. It does not exist. There's no such thing as a drama community.
Oh, we can't see what Justin says.
It does not exist. It is gone.
He's lonely.
Almost fucking 2 years, right? Since Diane's channel went down. It has been gone. All you got left is a couple remnant channels over there where a few of the drama ladies have their own little channels, right? That's it. There's no drama.
Molly called. She's in with Molly, so now she's better than everybody, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Let me tell you what, the day before Molly said her name, the day before that, she was in Amanda's chat and she said, has anybody reviewed my application to become a pony?
Oh, yeah, I believe it.
And then Molly picked her up, and then now she's against everybody.
And
my channel is very much here. Yes, ma'am, Diane. And Diane, you know what we're going to tell her? We're going to tell her, too. Look at my new fan. Bitch, shut up. Did you see my new fan? Oh, did they?
Yeah, Diane's channel is most definitely still alive, but you know, it did definitely take a turn. I mean, I will admit the drama community, I think, did take a turn when Diane, you know, when all that happened, because Diane was, I felt like the, you know, kind of like the center point for everything, you know. But
Diane's channel is still here, though. I mean, it's just,
absolutely it is.
Thank you, figure skating coach. Well, let's see what she else. We'll have to speed it up.
I'm a community, and people are wondering, like Marissa, our girl, is wondering, like, why they keep edging in closer and closer to the. Why are they in the true crime? Why are they worried about what I'm doing over here in true crime, for example, right? Because they don't have a drama community anymore. They don't have a drama community. So what they're doing is.
Then what is this?
Yeah, exactly.
That's why they're creeping up on true crime. That's why they're in the true crime business.
Oh my God.
That's why they're over there sniffing around the fucking cookie jar of what's going on in people's true crime segments. Because they don't have a drama community. They have no drama going on. It's gone. It's defunct. They have nothing. People, do you understand this?
No, we don't understand that because true crime, Diane is the one that went to Molly and merged the communities together. True crime has been a part of this community for years. What do you mean we don't talk about true crime? This is...
Well, where did Mallory think she was at day before yesterday? I mean, she just joined the supposedly joined the true crime day before yesterday or whenever she did. I mean, where was she at?
Exactly, Diane. Where is Tiffany at? I need $400.
Yeah, where is Tiffany?
Lanky, all you got to do is get in with her, and then when you meet her, all you got to do is rub that shoulder, and the shirt flies off. Did you see that? Like Mallory just rubbed her, and she went. Phew. Okay.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah.
If anybody else wants to come up, I could drop a link too. Shoot. Oh, I keep reading the wrong chat.
Don't have anything. That's why they're over here worrying about what I'm doing in true crime, what Molly's doing or Justin is doing in true crime, or what Betty's doing. I mean, what the fuck would they know about Bullhorn Betty? Do you see what I'm saying? They don't have a drama community to do any drama business anymore. It's gone. It's defunct. But they still want to pretend we're the drama community. No, ladies, it's over. It's over, right? It's over.
It's over.
I always try to tell them. I mean, I've been trying to tell them for the last year. You all need to start trying to build your own communities like I did, right? You poached Molly.
Oh my
Listen,
gosh, Diane,
people,
are you listening to her?
They want to pretend that I just met Molly yesterday, right? They know better. I've known Molly. This is probably like going to my 4th year now. Me and Molly have been friends, online buddies and friends, right? Listen.
They've been online buddies and friends for 4 years. Wasn't it 7 months ago she was calling her Sloppy Molly?
Yes, it was.
How the hell do you do the math on that? How do you do the math on that, people? These people think that I just now met Molly and I ran over there and poached all her subs.
You did.
They're just ridiculous. They're absolutely ridiculous. Molly's going to use you and throw you away, Miss Williams. That's all she's doing. They don't even like you. They're using you. Fuck off. Fuck off for treating me like a fucking idiot. Fuck off. I'm fucking Mallory Williams, you dumbasses. I've been here for 8 years.
Yeah.
I know Molly. We've known each other for some time. I did not just meet Molly, right? There's not a whole lot that Molly can do to me. I know her. She knows me, right? This isn't our
Yeah,
first
but
date.
Jeff,
Is that
she
go ahead.
didn't have the people that she has now until Marissa took her back into the fold. She didn't.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
She didn't. She
I
had
mean-
like what 6,000 under 6,000. Oh, I see somebody. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I didn't even know he was back there.
That's
Oh my God. I feel so crazy.
Happy birthday, you handsome guy, you.
Thank you. I forgot to look down there, and then I happened to
That's
look.
okay. Hi, Diamond
I do the same
Cutter.
thing.
Hi, Diamond Cutter. Hi, hun.
Hey, figure
Oh
skate
my
kid.
God. Figure
So
skating
we
coach.
need more people celebrating your birthday with you. That's why I came
Oh,
up. It's your
this
birthday.
is good. I appreciate you all. Just having you guys here is good. So it makes me happy.
I know.
It's been a rough week, so it is what it is. Work was rough and stuff. So, and like when I went up on Science Girls panel and I was like real emotional. I was emotional because
It's
of this
okay.
stuff, because I love you all and stuff. But I had a really couple hard days at work and some really rough clients, so I was like even more emotional. So
You were the
That's
voice of
okay, we
reason.
all-
That
you're
needed to be
human.
said.
Yeah, you
Oh.
were the
What
voice
you
of
said that
reason.
night needed to be said.
Mhm.
well, that's
What
just
you
how I
said was
felt.
true.
I mean, I just I hate to see fighting over nothing, and
Mhm.
I did make people mad, some people mad, I guess, but that it is what it is. So that's how I felt, and it really came from my heart. And if I hope you guys saw that, because I really meant everything I said. So
Absolutely.
yeah.
We know you did,
I
and
love
what you said was true. It was true.
It was.
Nothing wrong with it. I
It would be
agree with
really-
you.
There's like I don't know. This is probably bad to say, but we always say too many chiefs, not enough Indians.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And that's what it is. People trying to control everybody and what everybody says and stuff. And that just
Yeah, Alicia was too up in her feelings to be able to, you know what I mean? I figure skating coach had tried to like calm her down because I don't like hearing her and seeing her
Mhm.
get that upset. But I
And when
get it
she
whenever you
gets,
feel
like-
like you're being
Mm-hmm. When,
attacked,
when
but you-
she gets like that, I want to jump on and just calm her down because, she does get emotional and we all do. Things are said,
Mhm.
things are done. And she's been going through a lot too. So
she has.
yeah.
Yeah.
well, we're all good people.
Yep.
This is the good side, and that's the thing is I'm like, please don't lose sight of what's really here. This is
Mhm.
the good side. This is the good people with hearts. We should be focusing on those people over there, that are
Yep.
literally using these missing children for
Oh,
their gravy.
I know.
Yeah.
It's horrible,
Oh.
isn't it?
It
It's
is.
absolutely horrible
It is.
how they use these children. I know.
Thank you.
It's hard to believe there's people like that, isn't there? And
It is. Well,
just,
it's like
what I was saying. Yeah.
so hard to
I was
believe.
thinking
It's
the
like
other day-
mind-boggling.
Like
I know, it's like they think that's a popular thing. It's like they're jumping on the bandwagon.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's Crime Canary. I'm so glad you're here. You always miss my lives. I go live every day at the same time. I'm just kidding.
I know. I've missed a couple of your lives already.
I
You
don't
go-
really. Figure
I know,
I
you
don't
don't
really.
go- I
I've only
know,
done it
you
like
don't go.
twice. Yeah. I was just there.
Yeah, people
All
say
right.
I should go on my new channel, my beauty channel. I should go live. I'm not going to go live. I'd rather just do videos.
Yeah. That's what I used to do. I used to do really well. I used to have a kids channel that I did with my nieces and nephews, and we did
Oh,
really, really good. I mean, and we started making really, decent money pretty quick. It was really cool. So I know quite a bit about YouTube, more than what people think. I might know, and it cracks me up when people like Bombshell try to tell people that how YouTube runs, and it's totally not. That's not how it runs. Last night, she was telling that Snosberry woman or whatever that to leave her live on all night long, and that's how she get her watch hours. And Snosberry said, what if nobody comes in there and watches? She said, you
Yeah.
still get your watch hours. And I'm like, hello,
For
it's
one
called
person?
watch hours. Watch.
Yeah.
People have
who's
to watch
watching,
it.
right?
You don't just run
Yeah.
it for 4,000 hours.
Hi,
I'm like,
Monroe.
Right.
Monroe,
Monroe.
hi. So glad you're
Yeah.
here.
When you get like enough, you get watch hours for one person. I mean, her playing it all
Right.
night.
That's it. You don't.
Yeah.
It's and they act like they know everything about it. So, anyways, let's see what she wants to do here.
She's not a blind
Okay.
date to me. I'm not a blind date to her. Trust me, we know one another. We know one another.
You
Dumbasses.
get the point. Somebody must say she
Dumbasses.
don't know.
Holy
Molly.
shit. Get over this whole shit and this goddamn shit that you just wanted some sunglasses. Fuck off, you amateurs. You amateurs.
You did.
Holy shit. Holy shit. You all are people that, again, don't realize the history that I've had with Molly Golightly that never, listen, sunglasses were never part of the equation. You understand that I never received anything from Molly? Ever in the 4 years that I've known her? Nothing, people. Not a truck.
Because you truck, here we go. Because you made
Take a
fun of her.
breath. Does
She made fun of
That's
her.
because they weren't that good of friends. Just because she knew her doesn't
Mhm.
mean, I mean, I've known Mandolin for 3-4, as long as I've been here, but it doesn't mean that we, have any history. Just because you know somebody doesn't mean jack crap.
Well,
You
when
know what I
you're making
mean?
fun of them, that don't make you friends either.
Look, I'm not tooting my own horn, but I know they are using each other. And whenever this stuff started with Marissa, I was over on the Amber channel and Justin come in. Marissa was on panel and she wouldn't let me come up on panel with, she told the Amber lady that she wasn't going to share a panel with me. So I was in chat, and when Justin come in, and at the time I was speaking to him when I would see him in other people's chats or whatever, we would speak to each other. So when he come in to chat, I spoke to him, and Marissa saw me speak to him, and she lost her crap. She's like, "Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't, Barnyard. He's my friend. You don't think for 1 minute you're going to be nice to him." Well, I had been speaking to him other than that day, and so it wasn't 2 or 3 days after that. Mallory and Marissa was buddying up, and I said, "You look, she's only doing that to try to like piss me." You know what I mean? Marissa's just buddying up to Mallory to try to piss me off. You know what? It doesn't. Look, to each their own. Go run with it. But they're just using each other. That's all it is.
Hang on.
Oh, definitely they're using each other.
Diamond Cutter.
Definitely.
Mhm.
Are you telling
Yes.
me that you spoke to Justin and Molly got mad at you, right?
Lost her crap in the Amber channel. Yeah, the video's still
Because
up.
you talked to her because that's my friend, right?
Because I spoke to him and he come
Yeah.
into chat, and I said, "Hey Justin, hey doll," something like that. And whenever she read it, she lost her shit on panel because I spoke to him in chat.
Okay, so listen. So then she turns around and goes to your friend Mallory and talks to her because she wants to get back at you. So the only reason that she's talking to
Mhm.
Mallory was started to get back at you.
Exactly, it is.
Oh
I mean,
my gosh.
I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm telling you, that's how it played out. And I told Mallory that. I said, "Look, the only reason because they had been, whenever I went in there one day to whenever the whole check thing with Tiffany Marie first started, Marissa was up. I had called. Okay, so Marissa gets up there and acts like she had no idea Tiffany Marie was the way she was, and she was all over that check thing. Well, I had, when Marissa was in Florida at the laundries, I reached out to her and I said, "Look, I've been sitting back." I said, "I'm not trying to tell you who to be friends with and who not to, but I just want you need to watch Tiffany Marie, because I've watched what she's doing to Q Carlock and John Q and Scott H over this marathon thing that they did. And Tiffany she's wrong, because they are on the up and up. They haven't done anything shady. She's just jealous because they didn't include her." And I said, "I have watched it from both sides with no, let both sides play out. I wasn't being biased to anybody." And I said, "And this is how it's turned out." I said, "Tiffany Marie is wrong." And I said, "You need to watch." And so when Marissa gets up there and acts like she has never, heard anything like that, I was like, I went into her chat that day to say, "Look, no. I told you about this 3 or 4 months ago." Well, whenever I went in, before I even had a chance to say anything, I had to super chat her because she had me blocked. And Mallory was in chat. Okay. She was in Marissa's chat that day. And so I super chatted her to get my point across. Well, she hollers, "Oh my God, Adrian, look who's back." Before I even had a chance, when I went up, before I even had a chance to say anything. So she took it that I was coming back to her. That wasn't what I was doing. That was not my intention at all. I was being civil, but I was trying to get my point across. Well, Mallory and I talked, about, after this, and I knew exactly. I said, "Look, I'm not going to be fake. I can't be fake and act like I'm friends with her and I want to get along with her just for a view. I can't do it. I'm not going to do it." And so I just kind of backed away. So she was all surprised that I turned again. Well, I never come back to her to start with. She took it like that. But look, it's all for an agenda for Marissa. She knew I wasn't coming back, but she was trying to make it look like I was, because she says they all come back. No, bitch, that wasn't what I was doing. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I backed away and Mallory stayed in the fold, and Marissa had not let her up on panel or anything until that happened with me and Justin in chat that day. And after that, next thing I knew, Mallory was up on her panel. And I mean, I don't care. And I'm not saying, but that's exactly how it played out. Marissa was just using Mallory, but you know,
That's the
Mallory
only
don't
reason
care.
you're that's the only reason she's there.
Yeah, but Mallory don't care. I mean, it don't bother her one bit. She has not.
They're
She don't care if
using
she
each,
likes
Hell
they're
no.
using each other.
Yeah, it's not-
Exactly. They're
she don't
using
care
each
if
other.
She likes her.
Mm-hmm.
She got her name out there. That's all she was. She was mad because nobody would say her name.
Yep.
And now that somebody said her name, she's better than us. She said these small channels, drama community, you know,
like she's been working. Yeah, she was one of those small channels just about 2 months ago or before she, you know what I mean?
I wouldn't be bragging that I've been here for 8 years and I only had 5,000 subs. You know, I wouldn't be bragging about that. Take my sash off. It keeps falling off. But what was I going to say? Dang it. I forgot.
Well, I said, yes, I've said publicly, yes, I built my channel off of Sloppy Molly's fat back. You know what I mean? I'll be first to admit that I did. I don't care. And I have no, I'm not guilty one. I don't have no qualms about it. I'll be the first to admit that's what I did. And, but Mallory, you know, she already had her channel going, but listen, she definitely jumped up in subs and she knows she did. I mean, there's no denying that she was a small channel, you know, out there herself.
Mm-hmm. But she's better than us now. We're nothing. Like she said, the drama community don't exist anymore. Like
she
we all
begs
did.
And she just begs. She's such an e-beggar. It's
my gosh. Listen, I don't care.
I can't watch her.
Clearly, I don't care if like you make money. That's what we're here for. I mean, I put my little thing over there.
Jenny.
But when you constantly say, okay, looks like I've made $90 this time. I would like to get to 100 for this one. I'd like to drink $100 glass of wine here. You know,
like that guy we were just talking about,
with
Tyler.
More. Yeah, Tyler Feller does the same kind of shit, but she does it too. It kills me. Hey, Jenny Jin Jin's here in the house. Woo woo.
Hey, Jenny Jin Jin.
Woo woo. Move over that ass too fat. Woo woo.
Hope is here too. Hi, Hope.
Hope. There's Hope. Hope.
Hope's sweet. Yeah.
Jenny Jin Jin, look at my sash. I have to show my sash and my ass. I'm not just kidding.
I know, right, Alexis?
Let me get it up. Can I put it up like that? There you go. Look, the people that went in there. Look, it's my birthday, bitches. It's my little sash, but it should be my headband.
Happy birthday. Silly.
I know. I was like, I wish I had time. I was like, I'll get out my wigs and we'll play with wigs and stuff. But I love doing crazy stuff. So, did you see my new fan I got, Figure Skating Coach?
Yeah, I love this fan. Show it again.
Yeah. Oh, look, Jenny. Yeah,
I love it. I want it.
Bitch, shut up.
Did you have that made?
No, I didn't. I've ordered some. I have some black ones. I don't know where they're at, but I want to airbrush on them.
It's really
that would be a cute line. Yeah,
I've got I don't know. I've got
I just love that.
Yeah, I usually use that one that says yes, but
you make one hashtag holy shit.
Oh my God. Huh? Yeah, we need holy shit. Holy shit. Holy. That's just filler words when you don't know what to say.
Exactly.
Let's pull it up real quick. Everybody want to listen real quick? Let's go to the live part.
Okay.
Oh, we ended. Well, we're gonna replay it then. Y'all want to replay it, and then we'll listen to something else. Then I want you to hear Tyler Feller like that. He is
I don't know who that is.
I didn't know either, Figure Skating Coach, but Hills in the Ground, Hills in the Air put a little clip up today. I was like, holy moly.
Well, I worked all day. I didn't get home till late, so I probably missed it. Because I usually, in the evening when nobody's on, I catch up on things. I'll catch up tomorrow too.
Yeah. Well, I've been watching this guy, and he used to be on Laura's channel. He was friends. Laura went over there and poached him out and act like she was friends with him, atheist, and then the pastor over here. But he's been doing this, and I've been telling Manda, I'm like, Manda, he is like using these people, like using these old ladies, using the Lord, hiding behind religion to get you to give him money. Like,
that's
he gets
terrible.
Where do you think Laura came up with that super chat train bullshit from him? Y'all, listen, let's watch. You want to watch some? Listen,
sure.
I've got some videos saved, or I know where some spots are.
Oh, Diamond Cutter never saw it either. I never saw it either.
All right, let me listen. I don't care if people try me. I'm not like, hello, I'm not monetized. Yeah, I think did you watch the Heels in the Air one?
Yeah.
No, I didn't
Figures-
see it. No,
Yeah, that's
'cause
one of his, it's not about him
I
being
got
triggered.
home. I didn't get home till after it was
What
about
is that
8
noise?
o'clock, and I put a new video out. So I went
Oh,
on and I
okay.
went on. Yeah,
Well,
so I didn't
okay,
get. I
well,
was
hang
on Savages for a while, and then you popped up.
Okay. Yeah.
And I came
Oh, I'm
on
so
yours.
happy that I can't believe I popped up there. Like, for a while, I was sitting here and I was like, oh my God, nobody's coming in. Well, it was on private. It was live, but it was on private. I'm like, well, I love y'all. Like, nobody's here.
Oh, nobody's coming
so
on my
funny.
birthday.
That means
I
you need to
know.
go live more.
Hondo.
So
It's his
sad.
birthday today, Hondo. It's Jeff's birthday.
Oh,
He's
hey,
21
Hondo.
today.
Hondo, I'm
He's-
not a bad person. Please don't cuss me. Please don't say bad things to me. I'm on your side. Because I don't mean anything bad by that. I was just playing, but okay. Let's see. I'm gonna let you want to watch Heels in the Air one. That way you get started with seeing what
Okay.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
Whatever. It's your channel. You do what you want.
Hey, Hondo.
Okay, everybody see it good. Hey, here we go. Can you hear that?
No, I don't
Oh
hear
my gosh.
anything.
You can't hear nothing?
No,
Mm-mm.
I hear nothing.
Why did you hear Matt? Why you heard
I
Mallory's
don't
while ago?
know. I don't know.
Oh yeah, we heard now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what I did? Okay, sorry. I forgot to push that one little button on the side, didn't I? Yippers.
Happy birthday. We have to sing happy birthday.
No,
Happy
I was gonna say I
birthday
don't.
to
Oh,
you.
okay. Now can you
Okay.
see it? Can we see it? Let's back it up.
Yes,
Now,
I
tell me
can
if you-
see it.
Now tell me if you can hear it. Hang on,
Okay.
it's a rolling. I have a good computer. Why is it doing this shit, bitch? Why are you doing that? Why are you acting a fool like that now? Can you hear it?
We can hear it. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yay! Is it full screen? Oh, it was
Awesome
full-
crew, you can
Okay.
just get out of here.
Okay.
If you don't
There
like
you go.
what I'm
That's
doing,
good.
Just get out of here. You don't have to be here. So support your just honoring this ministry. Thank you for your super chat. We're praying with you and we're standing with you. Bless you. Patricia, thank you for that super sticker. I honor you and I bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? I'm about 2 seconds away from blocking you. Awesome cow. Cajun Tim. Wow. Thank you. Really appreciate that. That puts you in the lead today.
And there's 4 people being stabbed to death. It didn't look like a mansion to me. Do you think they would hear something? Or
I don't know. I don't know if they'd hear anything. Hey guys, we're into our last hour of the show. We've been kind of a little slow on meeting our super chat, super sticker goals today. It'd be a
Oh
blessing.
my
if you have
gosh.
20 people who want to hop aboard the super sticker train in this last run. Biggest super chats of the day. We have 2 people tied, Cajun Tim and Indy McDuff at $20. Hey, this could be the hour for you to break our record for the day. Thank you. So we're having the stream of a lifetime over here. We're having the stream of a lifetime.
Yeah, looks like it, bitch.
According to an Alexa.
Figure skating. I told my husband, I showed it to him. I said, the sad part is he probably got it too. You know what I mean?
I hate you, Hondo. I really, really
Oh,
hate
he
you.
absolutely got it. He
I
absolutely
hate you,
got it.
Hondo.
He gets it all
Everybody
the time.
Hondo's picking on me, Jeff.
He's being nice to me,
Yes.
so you could.
People
It's
would
okay.
hate Coach.
Go ahead, take her. No, I'm just
Really?
kidding.
He was
really
picking,
hate
he was
you,
picking on you.
I'm just
He was
kidding.
picking on you the
I
other
would-
day too, figure skating.
He
I would
Coach.
always
jump in
picks
front of a
on
bullet
me.
for you.
He
I didn't
always
mean it like
picks on
that.
me. I'm only 35, Hondo. Shush.
Me too. 35.
So what's the name of the Tyler's channel? Tyler
Tyler
is that the
Faller.
name? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go real quick. Oh, you guys can see that, can't you? Okay, these are some of his lives. So
Yeah, we can
he
see-
does true
okay.
crime. Okay, so figure skating coach. Here's the thing: he's a pastor.
Okay.
He does true
Uh-huh.
crime like 6 days a week, and then on Fridays he does service.
Okay.
And he begs for money.
Yeah. Oh,
What
yeah.
He begs.
Figure skating.
Yeah.
Listen, it bothers me because I feel like there's these older women, there's a lot of women on here on disability
Mhm.
that are on fixed income and stuff, and he'll get on there and like bless them for sending money, and he'll pass the plate around. And I know in my heart that some of them are giving away. Jeff, why is Mallory mad? Oh, hang on a second. he's saying pass the plate around and you'll get blessed and stuff. I know some of those are giving their last $5, $10 because they
Yes.
think they're doing a good thing. And that's what's
Mhm.
gross about it to me.
It's
I
like
remember-
he's like the evangelist on YouTube,
Yes.
right? The evangelist
Yeah.
that takes
But he does true
takes
crime.
advantage of people. Yeah.
My grandmother used to, I don't know who these people were, but they would mail her like the craziest, like a
Shut
napkin
Dang.
in the mail and want her to, and she would send these people money and my mom was like helping her with their bills. And she's like, Mom, you got to quit doing this. You know what I mean? But she didn't, they would mail her a handkerchief and she would think that it was just crazy.
Hey, Jenny Jin
Especially
Jin
they
said
take advantage of the older people.
that's what
know,
he's
people that
doing.
are
Jenny
older.
Jin Jin
Mhm.
said she's losing big money supporters, Jane. So is that why she went live, Jenny? Oh, Jane Teach never heard her so angry. Oh, we should go back. Sorry. We'll
Yeah, we can.
do
Yeah.
old
Yeah, I'm
Feller
confused
over
on what
here.
they're saying.
Let's see what she got going on, Gert.
Okay.
You're trash.
We're gonna
Holy
turn it up,
shit,
though.
we're very disappointed in you. We're very disappointed in you. Oh my God,
Jenny,
fuck
you wanna come
off.
up? You can.
Take your disappointment and shove it right up
You hear
your
that?
fucking buddy's asshole, right? Yours is, listen, I say yours is full.
Can you hear it?
Yes, we can hear it.
You just get ready to say no. Just say no. I caught you. Oh my
right?
God.
Turn to the person to your left and shove it right up their asshole. Holy shit, people. I'm so fucking disappointed. I'm disappointed in your fucking disappointment. How about that? Jesus Christ. We're going to talk about these fucking disappointed people once and for all.
She mad.
Put a one in the side chat if you want to talk about these disappointed motherfuckers at midnight tonight. Are you ready to talk about some bitches? Listen,
Talk about
put a one in the side chat if you want to talk about some disappointed bitches tonight. Holy shit. Holy shit. I wasn't going to talk about people's disappointment, but apparently they want to talk about their fucking disappointment. So let's talk about you're disappointed? Holy shit. You're disappointed in me. Really? Holy shit, that's rich. Holy shit. Let me get a sip of my tea.
Let's see. It's a 36-minute long. If you took out every holy shit, it'd probably be about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Justice, take notes. Take notes.
And listen,
Oh my
listen,
God.
she always says.
Yeah. All right, let's get past this.
Fuck
Jane
off.
the Teach,
Huh?
Jeff, James the Teach said that she said my name. I figured she did. I said in,
Disappointed. I don't
Where
give
was
a
it
fuck.
at?
Holy shit.
I
Now,
said in
fuck off.
Randy's
Let
panel
me
tonight that I was disappointed in her, and I am.
My fear.
Yeah, you are.
Does she
Let's,
even take a breath? Does she even take a breath?
Well, I've got her on
Yeah.
1.5 because I have to listen to it.
While she talks,
big
yeah,
time.
okay.
Oh, Monroe Savage triggered her.
Her
Oh,
fucking
good.
lady. Jesus Christ. Listen,
We gotta
MB
find- where's
Riot,
Diamond
another
Cutter?
one. I'm so disappointed over there in another fucking hate chat tonight, right? There's some girls over there that I never did. Listen, some girls over there dragging the House of Williams, dragging the fucking chat. Listen, we had a fun time today, right? In the inaugural true crime chat today. Everybody had a good time over here. We didn't hurt nobody.
You wanted to be talked about. Just saying.
Mhm.
You've been begging to be talked
Yeah.
about.
You know what cracks me? House of Williams, like
Well,
the House
apparently
of
some people
Dior,
had a
House
problem
of
with it.
Chanel. Oh, please, Mallory. Really? I just.
People had a listen. Did the devil's work again. We did the devil's work. Right? Old MB Riots was over there. Listen, I'm just so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. And I've supported Mallory. I just can't support her anymore. I just can't support this. And well, fuck you. Fuck off. Don't support me anymore. Listen, I don't give a shit. Right? Another one. Not for nothing, MB. Not for nothing. If you ever hear this, lady. But you know what? The only one that was fucking loyal in this relationship was me. Right? Newsflash, lady. I was the only one that was fucking loyal in the relationship.
She's the
Yeah.
only
Okay.
one that was loyal. If she says that about you, Diamond Cutter,
Well, that me and MB was talking in chat. So if she saw what MB said, she saw what I said, which I don't care.
yeah.
So I'm sure I'm coming up.
That's what I was going to say because that was right around the same time because I was walking through Walmart and I was in there. So I'm going to
Yeah.
put my camera on because I got to run here and get another glass of wine. Okay.
Okay. You
Relationship.
need your
A
wine on your
one-sided fucking loyal
birthday.
relationship. Shocker. Old Faithful here was always right there waiting for you to come back. Right there sending you fucking emails. Right there never doing a fucking disappearing act. Right here. This was the lady. This was the girl since fucking 2015 that was always right here for you. Right? This was the girl. Come hell or high water. I was the fucking, the beacon on the bank. Every time you did your fucking vanishing act, which was what? Every other fucking 9 months, you just fucking vanish into thin air, right? And then you'd come back with your abracadabra PayPals, right?
Wow. You've got to be freaking wow.
Making me
I mean,
Making
so
it
what if she
faster is
left?
worse.
Everybody needs a break. So what if she
Uh-huh.
left? I mean,
Wow.
you gonna
Wow.
throw up in your face, gonna throw up in somebody's face because you were a loyal friend and you were there. I mean, damn. Don't do me any favors.
If people knew how much money that she gave her, oh my God.
Wow, that blows my mind.
feel
It
like
shouldn't.
that's all you're fucking worth is your PayPal's, right? That's your call. That was your calling card, apparently. Was your fucking PayPal? So okay, all right. Listen, if that's what you're worth, that's what you're worth. If that's what your contribution is to fucking friendship, your PayPal's, then that's what your contribution is to friendship, PayPal's. But I'm telling you right now, I was fucking there through it all, with or without your fucking PayPal's, lady. Let the record show, because I've got the fucking emails to prove it, right? Susan, through all thick and thin, lady. Let us just be clear on that one. Let us just be clear. So another one. You can't, lady. You're disappointed in me? You're disappointed in me, lady? Right? You can't support me, darling? But honey, you're sure now sitting over there. Another one. Just sitting over there. Right? Listen, while people are just talking all kinds of fucked up shit about me because they don't like the way I run my fucking show. Get the fuck out of here, MB. You're another one. You're right where you need to be. You know what? I evolve. Right? Who's the other one? You're disappointed in me? Holy shit. What's the other one's name? Holy shit, people are on a Diamond Cutter. Holy shit. This one.
What's her name?
Over there high-fiving MD. I'm disappointed too. I just, she traded us all over for Molly Golightly. Jesus Christ, people.
I didn't say that.
Could it be that you all just turned out to be?
Did she talk about you?
Yeah, but I never said anything about her
she's talking
trading
about
for
her.
Molly Golightly. And something else, MB didn't say one damn thing about supporting her financially with PayPal. None of that was mentioned. She's the one throwing up the financials. I haven't.
All she said was she was disappointed in her. She didn't support her.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, she wasn't saying anything about what she done. Mallory, that's a guilty conscience, if you ask me.
Exactly, girl, because she didn't say nothing about it.
Yeah.
Money. That's exactly
Nobody's
right.
throwing that up in her face. You know what I mean?
Yep. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm back, yo.
Be a couple fucking assholes. Could it be possible that you just turned out Diamond Cutter to be a bit of a fucking touch hole, right? Could it be that, listen, I didn't turn you over to trade you in for anybody. You just turned out to be a fucking touch hole that just went with the fucking cockroaches.
Be a what? What is she saying? An asshole?
I have no idea. I have no idea. She said cockroach.
Never heard
she thinks we're all
Mallory, she was so, oh my God, Diamond Cutter was so good to you. Like, she was really.
Yeah.
And look, I haven't talked crap about her.
You were good to Mom Marissa too.
Yeah. And I haven't talked crap about Mallory.
We'll slow that down and go back so you can hear that.
Yeah, I like to know what I am, a touch hole or something.
Yeah, something like that. She said it was quick.
Could it be possible that you just turned out Diamond Cutter to be a bit of a fucking touch hole, right? Could it be that, listen, I didn't turn you over to trade you in for anybody. You just turned out to be a fucking touch hole that just went with the fucking cockroaches because you thought it was a bigger piece of cheese for you, right?
Really, yeah.
Diamond Cutter. You thought the
No, that's not the truth.
And
Diamond Cutter, why can you not be friends with other people?
Right. And I never said she
friends with Mallory. So why are you not allowed to be friends with us?
Look, I didn't say that she traded me in for anything. As a matter of fact,
she says we're cockroaches. And what is a touch hole?
I have no clue.
Yeah. I remember whenever Vintage and Jen and Hondo and Savage and then was in my chat one night, and afterwards, Mallory, a couple of days later, Mallory saying, I didn't know if I should come in there. It was like walking, on landmines or whatever. She said that's you have people. Look, that's what she said. I never commented because look, I'm not going. They have been nothing but kind to me. Jen and Jen, Hondo, all they've never been rude. Just because she's got an issue with them, that's not how I am. You know what I mean? Just because you've got an issue with somebody, I'm not going to have an issue with them unless I personally have an issue with them.
But you were having an issue with Molly, and she was friends with her.
I mean,
so what's the matter?
Yeah, I mean, I'm 55 years old.
Asshole, people.
She just doesn't want her to be friends with any of us.
Why?
Yeah, and that's
I'm not because some people are weird like that. They're childish.
Yeah, some people are. Yeah, okay, but I haven't said one thing about her trading me in or turning on. I haven't said one thing like that. So this is her own. If what she's saying is something that's never come out of my mouth. So that's her own conscience bothering her.
It's not right doing that to a real friend. You are a real friend to somebody when you're a friend. Okay, here we go.
That's what I told Randy. I said
a bigger piece of cake. Could it be possible that you just turned out Diamond Cutter to be a bit of a fucking touch hole, right?
Sure.
Could it be that, listen, I didn't turn you over to trade you in for anybody. You just turned out to be a fucking touch hole that just went with the fucking cockroaches because you thought it was a bigger piece of cheese for you, right? Wasn't that the truth, Diamond Cutter? You thought the cockroaches had a bigger piece of cheese and a bigger piece of the YouTube pie, and you just didn't have enough faith in your girl, right? You just didn't think you were gonna get enough YouTube footing over here at the House of Williams, so you went with the cockroach.
Yeah, because that's what I'm all about. You see me going
Yeah.
live all the time. And I mean,
I
I'm
know,
all
and-
about
and asking, and you ask for money all the time, and
right.
blah,
That's
blah,
what
blah.
I'm all about. I'm all
a
about.
lot of us aren't on here for the money, Mallory. Okay, we're on here just to have fun or do whatever we want to do, make friends.
Yeah.
Okay, Mallory. We're
Diamond Cutter.
We're not like you. We're not in here
Yeah.
for money
You were
like you are.
were you with Mallory to try to build your channel, or were you with Mallory because you were her friend?
Because I was her friend. I mean, look, I started my channel and I never had any intention of starting a channel. But after me and Molly fell out and she would go on there and say, I don't lie. One day I went live. I was like, okay, I've got to say, because she does lie. You know what I mean? So that's how I even got my channel started. But that's all it's been, is just a place to come and vent at whenever I feel like I need to vent. Not, it's not like I'm trying. If I wanted to build a channel, I would be doing it on my business, on my craft business. You know what I mean?
And because that's where it's at.
Oh,
Exactly.
shut up,
Yeah.
Rondo.
But what I'm saying is, she's saying that you were there with her to build your channel, that it wasn't nothing to do with the friendship. So
Right. No,
clearly
it
the
had
friendship wasn't back either. You
No,
thought
it had
this was a
nothing-
friendship. She thought it was a business deal.
Yeah. And I
That's exactly
absolutely
it.
wasn't. Yeah. I was wrong again.
Mallory, she was your friend. She was your friend.
You were good to her.
I-
Well,
sad.
because they hated Molly too, right? They hated Molly too. So you went with the cockroaches, right? How fucking dare you? Tell me you're disappointed in me. You're disappointed in me. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off. You see me over here talking about I'm disappointed in you. You see me in other places talking about I'm just moving on, people. I'm just
Let me
doing.
tell you something. If I saw her somewhere saying that she was disappointed in me, I would think that she needed to go see a shrink. If she would even get on anywhere and say that she was disappointed in me, because she has no reason to be disappointed in me. I haven't done anything to make her disappointed in me. You know what I mean? No, I haven't seen her saying that, because she would look silly saying something like that.
I was muted again. Exactly, because you were her friend. You did
Yeah,
nothing
I
wrong.
mean,
You
yeah.
gave her things. You sent her things. You
Yeah,
were just
I
a
mean-
friend. It had nothing to do with making money or building a channel.
No.
And that's not why you came over here to us and Jenny Gingy. You didn't go over there to build your channel. You went over there for
No.
friendship, to talk. Like,
Absolutely.
Right.
it's not about that for everybody.
No.
But she thinks everybody's like her, Jeff. And there, people like that, that's what they think, because they're like that. They think everybody else is, and it's not true.
It's sad. You know?
Who the fuck
Yeah.
are you people? Just don't be disappointed in me. Just move on and keep on with your keep on, right? You people are fucking crazy. You're batshit crazy. I don't give a shit about any of you anymore, right? When you leave me, when you abandon me, when you jump ship, fuck off. I'm 52 years old. I'm not 15. I'm not 20. I don't pine for my ex-friends. I don't do that. I don't pine for people, right? I live by listen, this is how I feel. If they don't want to be your friend anymore, fuck them. They don't want to be your friend anymore. Somebody else wants to be your friend. Somebody else wants to be your friend. And that's just the way it is. You'll find another friend. That's just the way it is. You're 52 years old. You don't sit there and try to ask questions. You don't sit there and try to make people be your friends that don't want to be your friends. You don't sit there and try to turn yourself into a pretzel to make people be your friends. That's for sure. I'm not nearly as limber as I used to be, right? You don't like the way I do business over here? Fuck off. You don't like the way my channel evolves? Fuck off. You don't like the way that I deal with missing children? Fuck off. You don't like the way that I go to Georgia? Fuck off. You don't like the way that I kid around or talk about boys? Fuck all the way off. I don't care. You don't like the way that as much time I spent in Georgia. Fuck off. I don't care. What else? What else don't you like? You fuck off. You don't like the fact
That's
that
what I did. I fucked off. I didn't go away mad. I just went away.
Wow.
Oh, shut up, Hondo.
Oh, wait a sec. Coach is good friend as long as you got some thick head.
Hondo,
Yeah.
don't pick on Steve-O.
Italian stories are like Michael. They put you to sleep. Oh my God, that's so mean. Rude. No, I'm just kidding.
He trolls me constantly. Go. Yeah.
She
Thank
sounds
you,
so much
Jenny.
like
Her
Like
princess.
Marissa.
Thank you so much. I wish
when
I had a
Marissa
crown.
and Mary O fell out. I tried to bridge the gap. That was right when Marissa and I had become friends, and Mary O, we were all friends. We were in chats,
Mhm.
text together. And when that happened, and I saw how I was trying to patch it up behind the scenes, but Marissa had no desire. Like she was done. What I mean, I couldn't believe she was throwing, I thought, what was a very, I mean, Mario was loyal as hell to her too. And I was so surprised that Marissa was so nonchalant and so easy to just like wash. I mean, she didn't want to she didn't want things to work out. I'm just going to be, I was like embarrassed behind the scenes because here I am trying to patch a phone call together with these guys so they could like talk it out. And the only way I could get them to do it is that we had to do like a conference call. You know what I mean? And Marissa was hardballing all the way. I felt so bad. And because I knew him, and I remember thinking then, wow, she is so something. I was thinking at the time, sure, there was something else that neither one of them were telling me that, you know what I mean? I thought there was something else behind the scenes that maybe I wasn't privy to for them to have just like fell out like that. Cause I couldn't imagine falling out over what they fell out over. But I saw that she's so like nobody means anything. You know what I mean? It's all fake. It's like as long as she's loyal as far as she can see you, and that's it. When you're out of sight, out of mind, whatever that old saying is. But she has no, that's not how I am. I have friends. My friends are like lifelong friends from school, from grade school. You know what I mean? Wherever I've lived, I've still got friends in those states. I mean, I value that and I cherish that. I'm not someone that's going to sit there and, like she just said, I'm done. Fuck off. I mean, that's not the kind of friend I am, nor do I want. You know what I mean?
I get it.
Is Jeff, where did he go?
I don't know. He muted. I think he.
Oh, okay.
He or either he muted himself or maybe he had to go to the potty.
Yeah. But I mean, if that's who her and Marissa, they're good together because they're the same kind of people, I guess. You know what I mean? Their friendships doesn't mean anything to them. It's just a commodity, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. She's just a horrible. And did you know she's just like Molly? She's just like her.
Yeah, they are. They're two.
Yeah, they're two of a kind. Yes.
Yeah. Yep. So did Jenny Ginger say that Savage triggered her? That Savage triggered.
Yeah, evidently. Yeah, I was over in Savage's. Yeah, before, and yeah, she must have triggered her. Too bad.
Well,
Quit being the way you are to people, and it wouldn't happen. People wouldn't trigger.
Yeah.
You.
The truth hurts,
Jeff, And Jeff, are you okay? Where'd you go, Jeff? Hello.
Yeah, he might have fell on that birthday cake.
Could be. Yeah.
But I do think figure skating coach. I do think that it probably bothered.
I'm here. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we thought you fell on the birthday cake. I think it does bother her more than what she wants to admit. Because if it didn't bother her, you know what I mean? If it didn't bother her, she wouldn't have done that live. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was trying to find a crown, but all I could find was this one.
Look at this.
I didn't have a birthday crown.
Oh my God, that is hilarious.
Is this? I know my horns.
That is
Your
beautiful.
Horns.
Beautiful.
I like the sides with the little drop down. So pretty.
The little vines, my little
yellow vines. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't find. I know I've got a bunch of stuff because I've got I have tons of wigs and all kinds of stuff, but I don't have no birthday thing. Jeff,
Well,
too
have a
sexy for his
birthday. You
own
gotta get
stream.
yourself a birthday one
That's
so you
right,
can wear it on your birthday.
And then I got this one too. Look.
Does it light up?
No, I wish it did though. It's butterflies.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and watch Savages. I've watched some of it.
What did she do? Thank you, Karen. What happened?
I don't know. Condo said
She was saying stuff, just the whole, they were just going off on her. They were just going off on her the way she is. In other words, telling the truth about the way she is.
Yeah, speaking the truth.
Listen, my okay, and I'll say it again. I've said it 100 times. Listen. Oh, I need to take this off. I don't need my big face like that though. Stop. Just please stop with the gender. Okay, listen. Her behavior is what is the bad part. Okay, if everybody listen, and this is not being mean to nobody. Okay, but if everybody stopped, never said anything about gender, nothing, focused on the behavior, then people would start seeing things. Because thank you, Rosewater. Because as soon as you throw gender, then
it takes away from the real thing.
It takes away from the point. And then the only thing that gets talked about is, you're trans bashing and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden none of the other stuff, the stuff that you brought up, the behavior, the points that you made, is all completely gone. Like I
Yeah,
know
you're-
that I know if you just wipe that away, wipe that whole thing away about gender, never speak about the behavior, and boom, then that your point gets across. Sorry,
Mhm.
I'm not meaning that mean towards anybody. Okay,
No, you're not. I
not
understand
at all.
completely what you're saying. If only, she, the whole thing is she thinks she can get away with saying things like calling us breeders. I'm
Sure,
sorry, but
Sure.
that's
That's wrong.
offensive.
I don't agree with that
Yes.
either.
Right. I don't
Right.
agree with it, but she thinks she can do that. Now, if anybody does it to her, she says bigot right away, or, or
Oh yeah,
gay
she's quick to throw
bashing. And
bigot.
you know what? I don't say anything like that. I don't. But you know what? Sometimes, should you lower yourself to her level? No. But sometimes it just comes automatically out.
Sure,
People get mad and it just comes out of their mouth
Sure.
because she's being that way. And she knows
Jeannie,
people are
yes.
going to say that
Yes.
when she
You know-
says things like that.
That-
Then she can go on with her little rant. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
That's why we
That's my
have to
look.
not do it. That's why we have to
Right.
let that go. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
Jenny, you're right. You've been saying it too, and I've said it too. But literally, like when you think about it, when you get mad, think about like just let all that go completely. Like just listen. Okay, Mallory is absolutely a woman. Mallory, you can say what you want about it. Mallory's journey is, people say, oh, she don't have this surgery done, she don't have that surgery done. Mallory's journey is Mallory's journey. And
Right,
if she's at the end
exactly.
of her journey, then she's at the end of her journey. Okay.
Mhm.
That's nobody's business. And
Nope.
and that's what I'm saying is like, I know that you all aren't bigots. Okay. I know that. And I know
Mhm.
sometimes you say these things and it's change. You know what I mean? You're working on change.
It
You have
is.
to educate people. Okay. I like to educate people but not throw the victim card. Okay. Like just
Mhm.
because you get on to me about something and whatever, it's not because I'm gay. It's because I'm an asshole.
Mhm.
We fight for, we fight for equality. I mean, all our lives we fought for equality, but equality means equal. Okay. So an
Mhm.
equal means that if figure skating coach does something, then she gets that in return. Well, if I do that same thing, then I get that same thing in return. You know what I mean? If you're a bitch, you get called out for being a bitch. You know what I mean? That's equality.
Right.
Okay. That's equality. There's no like, oh, you're just doing that to me because I'm gay. That is not equality. Then you're wanting special treatment again. Okay. So that's not equal.
Well, I like how Shauna, I admire her so much, how she's
I do
able
too.
to
I love her.
navigate this platform the way she does. I think she does it with grace and educate, she's educated about it. And I really like the way she navigates herself. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. But Mallory's journey is Mallory's journey, so we
Yep,
can't say that she's not had this done or had that done. It's all about your own separate, individual journey. So,
Mhm. Yeah, because
and
I
like I
don't care
said-
where. Yeah, it's none
Yeah.
of my business where she's at on that, and I don't care because I've known her. Well, I met her and got introduced to her as who she is, and that's who
Yeah.
you know what I mean. To me, that's who
That's who
she is. You know.
That is absolutely who she is. And I know figure skating coach, like you said, you get mad. I know sometimes it's hard because that is the low blow. That's something we're used to going
Right.
at. You know what I mean? It's easy to do that. Okay. But also that's why I want to say, please try to think about it again when you do. You know what I mean? That's
Mhm.
Mhm.
I'm
don't
not
do
coming
it.
at anybody.
I don't do.
No,
right,
I know you don't. But
right. Other
you're talking about
people
everybody
do.
else.
I understand. Yeah, and it
Mhm.
happens. And some people, I know exactly what you mean, and I'm glad you
But-
understand what I mean.
Yes.
When some people they just get so angry that it just comes out. I mean,
But-
I wish I could have reached in the computer when she called us breeders. How
Yeah.
dare you?
That's all.
Mhm.
We're mothers. We're not breeders. We're mothers. So
Right.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You're
but
exactly
it
right.
does. It takes away from
But-
the point at hand whenever because then it goes off on that direction, and that kind of plays to her whole platform. You know what I mean? What she's trying to represent.
yeah.
So it goes from what the actual subject is to that. Like
Mhm.
and it's
Yeah. But that figure skating
Jeff-
coach, you
Jeff-
said that
Jeff,
that made you
check
oh,
your
go ahead.
PayPal. I'm
Me?
sorry, check your PayPal. honey.
That said that that made you so mad when she said that. You know how
Mhm.
mad it made you. That's how here we go. That's how we grew up feeling.
Right.
You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
I
Like,
know. Oh,
Right.
I know that. I know
Mhm.
you did. I
Mhm.
know.
but that's
I
what I'm
know, I
saying. Like,
know.
if you take that and think about that, then then it's like you all I'm doing is trying to educate people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like just to
Right.
say, please just let that part of it go. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That has nothing to do with
Mhm.
what she's doing here. Okay. She could
Right.
be whatever and still doing that. And I'm just
Mhm.
saying, like, don't give that weapon to somebody.
Right. And
Don't give
I
it.
agree 100% with you.
And I'm
I
not
agree
being
100.
mean towards
No,
anybody,
you're
okay?
not. No,
I
you're
know,
not.
listen, I know you all are not bigots, okay? And like I
Mhm.
said, I'm here to like, I want to educate you or help you understand it. Like if you come like with Mallory, and Mallory, I don't mean that bad towards you, but like when you do that and use that trans card, it makes people not want to be around you, scared to say
Mhm.
things to you because they don't want to
Mhm.
offend you. You know what I mean? It makes you uncomfortable with the LGBT community. And I
Yeah.
want you to be comfortable with us, not uncomfortable and afraid that we're going to throw the card at you. You know what I'm saying? I want you to be
Mhm.
comfortable
Right.
with us. So if there's anything I can do to make you comfortable,
Because
understanding that we're
a
just
lot of
people
people,
too.
yeah,
We're just
because a
people
lot
that
of
wear
people don't
butterflies in
know.
our head.
You're
Huh?
making complete sense, and
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
really
because
are.
there's
I'm
a lot
very
of people that don't know. They don't know the right thing to say. They, like you said, they're in
They're
fear of
afraid.
saying the wrong thing or the offensive thing. I mean, just like with racism, a lot of people, you know what I mean? You don't know, you don't want to offend anybody, so you just don't say anything rather than, Mallory could take this as like Shauna, educate. I mean, use it as a, you know what I mean? Not as a tool to be combative with. Use
right.
it as a platform to, like you do, Jeff, try to educate people and
Mhm.
help people see both
Instead of
sides.
scaring people.
Yeah.
Like if that's
Yep.
the only like LGBT community member you've met before, and then if you went out in real life and met, somebody else, you would be scared
Mm-hmm.
to talk to them. You'd be scared that you might offend them. You'd be
Mm-hmm.
scared they would call you a bigot in public. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's not
Mhm.
how it works. It's
Yeah.
not how it works.
No.
Like
Right.
I know you all aren't. Yes, listen, you can sometimes say things out of anger because that's how we grew up. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean?
Exactly. Right.
Yeah.
But I mean,
It
that's
doesn't
how
make it
I grew
right.
up.
Yeah.
I used to sit around the Thanksgiving dinner table and listen to my uncle say, if we could this world would be a better place if we could put all the faggots on an island and blow them up.
That's horrible.
You
That's
know,
Mhm.
absolutely. I wasn't raised that way. Nobody spoke like that in my family. No,
well,
no, no.
well, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm from
Yeah, I know.
listen, I'm from Redneckville, USA. But what I'm saying
Okay.
is
Well, there you go. Yeah.
it's
Right.
different.
There's
You know what I'm saying? But
Oh yeah.
you grew up that way, but you're trying to change that. So not always, like when you get really mad, sometimes that comes out because of way back
Your path.
when it was being said.
Exactly.
But
Jeff, I'm going to tell you,
okay.
whenever I was growing up, I'm the deep South here. So, racism, the N word was something that I heard quite often when I was growing up. Let me just say that, you know what I mean?
Right.
So
Mhm.
as soon as I graduated, I couldn't wait to move. I mean, I was raised on an 85-acre farm. It was a lot of reasons why I wanted, and I moved away and I was gone for 30 years. I mean, I'd come back to visit my family and all that, but I've lived in about 7 different states. I went up north for the last 15 years. And when I moved home, my girlfriend drove with me. I lived about 1,800 miles away and she drove with me and I flew her back to her home. And the night that we come through Nebraska and we stopped and bought some wine, and my brother was, everybody was excited that I was moving home. And whenever I got there that night, my brother and his son, unpacked my car. And I had a couple bottles of wine in there and I didn't know, but we were on the front porch and my girlfriend was there and she had never been to this house before. And so my brother comes around there and I could tell he was acting a little, and I was born and raised Democrat. My dad was a diehard Democrat and
Mhm.
that's just the way it was, you know what I mean? And my
Right.
brother and them had started, voting differently. And so we just decided we agreed not to talk politics several years prior to that. But anyway, that night he come around there and he was just picking a fight, you know what I mean? Picking a fight. And
Mhm.
my girlfriend was like, and I know him, he's my brother. So I would, I was giving it back to him. And anyway, we got in. I was like, what is going on with him? Because he just wouldn't let it die. And come to find out, he had drank that bottle of wine and he's not a drinker. So
Yeah. Oh, are you there?
We lost her.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute.
I think we lost her. She's still there, but maybe
Smitten
I'm in Cutter,
kitten,
honey.
yes.
We lost you.
Yeah,
okay.
I've been
She
talking.
says, I'm worried about you. I don't want to leave you here. And I started laughing. I said, why? And she said, because I'm just worried about you. I don't know if because she knew how I was. Like I am very open-minded. There's no blinders on. I take people for who they are and love them for who they are. I don't make any judgments because the way I look at it, it's not my place to judge. The man upstairs, you know what I mean? It's not my place to judge. I appreciate you for who you are, and that's it. I take you at face value, and I make no judgments. And so she knew me as that person. But
Look, you
yet
see
she
that?
said-
You're saying, or you see that diamond cutter?
You know what?
Only God can judge me.
Oh,
That's what
you were just
saying. You were just saying that.
Yeah, absolutely.
saying
And
that,
that's
so
Again, I
that's
like the
fine.
Yeah.
print. It's like a script. The
Yeah.
print is a script. I like that.
absolutely. And so I started laughing and I said, girl, I'm going to be okay. I said, this is my family. I look, because I've been away for 30 years. I know, in my core, I know and I know their heart and I know who they are, but look, and I'm just going to say this, they're uneducated. My brother has never been out of the state. I mean, he's traveled and maybe went to Florida since then, but prior to this, he had never traveled. And I thank God and that I was, had the go for all to move away and to experience life and other people and cultures. Because listen, if I hadn't, I would be probably the same as him in the same frame of mind, to where, when you're not exposed to different people and different cultures, you are what you know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. And you're in that little box of yours, that little, you're sheltered and you're in that little box where everybody's talking
So it's
the
not
same.
right.
You don't leave your little town. You don't,
No, it's not right.
So it's not
there's a
right
lot
for
of
me,
people
but
like
it's not
that,
right.
a lot.
Yes, but it's not right for me to get mad at you when sometimes you have an accident because you were born, raised that way. It's as long as you're trying to change, that's what matters. You know what I mean?
Right. And nowadays you should be able to change because
absolutely.
got the internet,
I gotta say this real quick.
so much
Figure skating
more
coach.
open.
Thank
Yes,
you
honey.
so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
For you.
Happy birthday.
Oh my God,
Happy birthday to you.
And
You're
Diane, I want to say thank you to you too.
Oh, but it comes, I have to say, we have been at odds over racism, over, I had lots of gay friends when I lived up north. I still do. And my brother didn't understand it, but he finally, I have to say, about 2 years ago, he called me up and told me, he said, sis, and I have to tell you, it makes me very emotional. He said, I owe you a big apology. I have given you so much hell. And he has. I mean, it's been like me against the world almost. You know what I mean? As far as, because he's raised his kids the way he believes. You know what I mean? So my nieces and nephews, and that's what hurt me the most is I felt like he's a grown man, but my nieces and nephews, I didn't want them to. I would tell them, as soon as you graduate, I want you guys to move away. I would tell them that. I want you to move away and experience life. And because I didn't want them to grow up with blinders on and to be so, not educated, the way I look at it, not educated or not aware of other people, you know what I mean? And their feelings. And so, but he finally, he met somebody and started working with them, through work. He had to, start, and he saw that person, that man is a good man. I mean, he was able to see him for him. And he called me up, and I have to tell you, that was the most happiest I had been for him to be able to even admit that to me, but for him to feel like that. And I told him, I said, and he was a Baptist preacher he quit preaching, but I told him, I said, how can you proclaim to be a preacher whenever you're going to pass judgment on? I mean, how can you do that? We got into some hard arguments. Yes. So it's so rewarding for him, and now I just encourage my nieces, and I really do. I encourage my family because it's still, the stigma is still here, even though it shouldn't be. And we're, like you said, we're evolving and we, this work, we all should be evolving and changing. But there's still a lot of backwoods people that don't.
Mercedes.
I live with.
Don't want to.
In my town, I mean, I have relatives.
Some people don't care to change. They believe what they believe, and they think what they want to think, and and they judge and they say this is right. You know what? We don't know.
No,
we think we
until you walk a mile on the you don't know what anybody's past. And I told my brother so many times, I said, let me ask you this, little brother. I said, do you think as much shit as gay people get, do you really honestly think that they go through life and they just think, you know what? I think I'm gonna push my luck and I'm gonna say I'm gay and so I can be mistreated and have people ridicule me and treat me like shit. Do you really think that anybody just decides to make that choice because they have nothing else to do? Are you kidding me? So for him to finally get it, and no matter what it took, I'm just glad, and that's kind of how I feel about Mallory. I mean, I passed no judgment on her. You know what I mean?
Well, Diamond Cutter, Thank
But
you.
I don't look at her at that point. I look at her how she acts and what she does to people and what she
Exactly.
says. That's what I
Exactly.
look at. That's what makes me dislike her. The
Yes.
way she treats people, not who she is, not, nothing like that. It's how she treats people. And she's an awful person. I'm sorry, but she is. And, I'm sure most people agree with me because you can tell they do. It's just she doesn't treat people right. She just doesn't. She's not a good
No,
person.
you need to be responsible for what comes out of your mouth. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And as much as she
Exactly.
says that she doesn't like to be trans bashed or whatever, the things that she says are just as offensive to people. And like you said, breeders and stuff like that. So it's
That's horrible.
we could give it right back to her. It's
the
not,
same
it's
thing,
offensive.
though.
Take
But we
responsibility for
don't.
what
I
comes
know
out of your
I
mouth.
don't. I don't give it back to her. I
Yes.
don't. You
We
you're
got to
just
try to
like,
stop
"Oh,
doing that.
yeah.
Diamond
need to
Cutter,
stop
thank you
right
so
Yeah.
much for that. I think I think God put people like you here to stand up and say, hey, maybe this isn't wrong. You know what I mean? Like, so
Right.
Mhm.
thank you so
Well, when you
much.
said what you did
Anything.
about the table, it just broke my heart because I can only imagine, Jeff, because you're us, that's
horrible.
what you were raised
Listen,
around. That's what in your
y'all,
family
Amanda,
that said it.
yes.
Yeah.
Hang on just a second. Amanda's
Okay.
really sick. So everybody, if you pray, say a prayer for her.
Absolutely.
She's
Oh, so
really,
sorry,
she's
Amanda. I
really
hope you feel
sick, you
better.
guys. Okay. So
I hope you
Okay.
feel
Amanda,
better.
you go lay
It's you know what?
down.
It's going around. I have had
Don't you
so
say
many
you're sorry for being
students.
sick.
I've had so many students cancel because they have strep throat, they have this, they have that. It's going around. It's going
Yeah.
around. It just seems like COVID's a little bit low right now. I'm not hearing too many people getting COVID, which is a good thing, I guess. I don't know.
I've actually heard people who have the flu, which is something I didn't think existed anymore since COVID. You know what I mean?
It's
There ain't no
still
flu.
there. It's
Yeah.
the regular flu's still there. And you know what? The regular flu can be dangerous for some people too. It can be
Mhm.
dangerous.
Feel better, Amanda. I hope you get better
Yeah, I hope
quick.
you feel better.
Diamond Cutter, I just really thank you for everything. That means the world.
Oh, you're
'cause it
welcome,
takes-
babe. You're welcome,
Without
doll.
people like you guys and Figure Skating Coach, listen, that's the thing is like, I never want to go against you guys because we need allies. Okay.
Absolutely.
Without you guys, we would not have, without you, I would not have the rights I have today. Okay.
Right.
So
Mhm.
it's because of you guys. You guys
Right.
helped.
Yeah. Thank
So
you.
Yeah.
Well,
anything.
another thing too. I mean, I don't want to bring it up because it's sad, and I don't want to talk about it, and I don't want to get Jeff upset. But during the
That's
'80s,
okay.
you know how bad
Oh,
it was
yeah.
with
Mhm.
AIDS.
Mhm.
And these people preaching. I don't even want to say what they said because it just angers me. Because I had 3 friends that died, and you
Mhm.
know what? It's like I don't know. The things people were saying back then, and it was terrible. It really was.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
terrible.
Oh,
And if you
Yep.
disagree with them, it was like just
and it still is. I mean, it's not near as bad as it was, but
But still,
I
it's
had
gotten better
a.
since the '80s. You
Yeah.
mean
I mean,
the race? You mean
the
the
last
bigotry?
10 years has went way far.
Yes.
Let me tell you a story real quick about I do hair or whatever.
Mhm.
I had a client who quit coming to me because her husband found out I was gay and wouldn't allow her
Oh,
to
for
come
the
to me
love
anymore.
of God!
Wow.
You're kidding
See,
me.
that's ignorance to me. That's just pure ignorant, or just meanness. You know what I mean?
Ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, it's disgusting. When
Because
I
it's
went
hard.
to cosmetology school, it was
Mhm.
like a community college. So, but
Mhm.
in that area, it was cosmetology, and then it was like auto mechanics and HVC,
Mhm.
air conditioning, all that. So it was all redneck
Yeah.
men, and then cosmetology, and there was 39 girls and me. Okay, so
Mhm.
every day, if I had to go to the bathroom, which I try to hold it, I have to stand at the urinal and read
Oh
on
my
the
God.
wall, "Die faggot." Every
Wow.
day if I
That's
had to go to the
horrible.
Yeah.
bathroom. Okay. So it's still here.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it is a
Well,
lot better. But
Oh my gosh,
anybody,
yes, it's better. It's
right.
better. Definitely, it's
it's
better.
hard to say the word ignorant, right? Honestly,
But
these days, it's hard to
yeah.
say the word ignorant because it shouldn't be that, because there's so much, there's so much education. It's on, you know what I mean? It should
That-
not be that. It should be more, people should
Right.
be more open to it.
That's
Look, and
why.
even if
Yeah.
if it's
why
not
you
your
accidentally
thing,
say so. I'm sorry.
oh, even
I
if it's
just
not your
wanted to say,
thing,
I just wanted to say to Mandolin, thank you so much for putting
Yes.
my new channel in, and you were promoting my new channel. I got a lot of subs, hon. Thank you so much for doing that for me. That was very nice of you. So I just wanted to thank her.
Oh, you're very welcome.
But even if you
Yeah.
can't wrap your mind around it, that's still no excuse to, to breed the dysfunction. Even if you're not okay with it, be not okay with it to yourself. You don't have to spread the poison and make it, what I mean? Keep it going.
Yes.
Mhm.
The point of what
Some
I'm trying
people
to
are just
make is
cruel. Some
this.
people there's just horrible people in this world.
Right. There is horrible people. And you guys those are bigots. Okay. Those are bigots.
Absolutely.
You all
Mhm.
are not bigots. Like, I know in your heart that you don't hate the LGBT community. I know you don't. Do you
No.
say things that maybe is not the best to say? Yeah, sometimes. But you're just, I don't know. It doesn't make you a bigot by accidentally saying things like, because you don't mean it, but you're working on it. You know what I mean? It's all a work in
Right.
progress. It's easy to
Yep.
mess up. We mess up, but as long as you're trying. And like I
Mhm.
said, like Diamond Cutter, your nieces and nephews, my gosh, I don't know. That's amazing that you do that. Like,
Absolutely. I mean, I
thank
really
you.
push them
Thank
to that
you.
because it's important. You know what I mean? It's important, and it's and Jeff, I do it not just for you, but I do it for them too. You know what I mean? Because I don't
Yeah.
want them to,
that
to
way.
be like that.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because look, you
Oh,
don't
it's more
know
for
in your
them.
life who what your own children. You don't have. You know what I mean? My brother
Right.
used to say, he would make comments and say,
Yes,
as far as
Hondo.
racism goes, he wasn't down with biracial or anything, and it would just like, if one of my kids come home without, there's no, and I would just like, I would get so upset at him. And I get, because that's how we were raised, but still, that's your children. You're supposed to love them. And I told him, I said, look, you say that, but that's your child. You're going to
Mhm.
your love is unconditional. And I know you were raised by the same parents I was raised with. And I know your heart, so don't say stuff that you don't know how you know what I mean?
Amen.
Sometimes we have to take things in life that we don't want to take. And it's, it's eye opening, but everything happens for a reason,
You're exactly right. You're exactly right.
I think each generation gets better and better. I really do.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it's still not where it should be, but I
But
think
it's
each
so much
generation does
better.
get better.
yes.
Absolutely.
So much better.
Thank
So
goodness.
much better.
Yes.
So much better. I mean, we have a long way to go, but it is, like I said, the last 10 years has been amazing. It's
Mhm.
been
It
so
has.
good to see the progress, even the progress here in my little town. So anybody that will be open to it, I'm open to you, and I won't call you any names. Like, you're not.
Well, did you ever take a marker and just scrub that out of the urinal? Did you ever go in
No,
there
I
with the
just
damn maggot?
no. I just try not to go in there.
Right. I get you.
It is what it is.
Yep.
When I was never mind, I'm not gonna tell you stories, but
Well, you should have whipped up, just like pissed on every chance you got.
yeah, no, I should have. Anyways, yeah. And like Hondo
Well, you're a
said,
good person,
I only hate
Jeff.
scammers and hypocrites, huh?
You're a good person. You do well.
Yeah,
I mean, you're
scammers and hypocrites.
you do well.
Honda.
You're
I
the
can only
voice
be
of
one.
reason. You're always the voice of
Yeah.
reason, and
Mhm.
you are. You do very good on this platform.
Thank you. I just like seeing everybody get along, and I don't like seeing like just labeling people as something just because of one word, and you know what I mean? Like, that's pushing us
Mhm.
back. That's pushing us back farther.
Absolutely, it is.
And I want
Yep.
to go forward because I'm just me. I'm just like you. You know what?
Yeah.
I am gay, but me being gay is a very small part of who I am.
Of course.
Mhm.
Jeff,
Of course
Exactly.
it is.
Jeff is Jeff. Jeff is gay,
Mhm.
but that's just this much of who Jeff is. Okay.
Yep.
So,
Absolutely.
and I love you all. And Sin is here. I love you, Sin, so much. Sin's amazing too. So, oh my
Yeah.
gosh. So, what are we going to do?
Oh my God. Put
I'm
that
gonna-
fan up.
I know, right? Don't you
Yeah,
love
put
it?
that fan up. Bitches, please.
I don't know where my other ones. I have a bunch of other ones, but I usually use
I
that.
saw one, the one night you put on with Amanda
Oh, yeah.
Wins. I think it said, I can't remember what it said.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He is amazing, Crime Canary.
Yes, he is. He's a good guy. Good guy.
Yeah, Hondo, I thought what you were saying earlier is so true, and I've always said, to me, those are the prettiest children, the ones that are lucky enough to have, different races and parents. I think they're beautiful children. You know what I mean? They're like the prettiest children alive. You know what I mean? To me, they're fortunate to have, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's the
Instead,
one
I'm
you're
stuck
talking
with
about.
two old crackers for my family.
Let's say
You know what I mean?
sassy.
My yeah.
Turn it around. It was backwards. Jeff, it was backwards.
Oh
I think.
well, that's the. I guess it's not mirrored, but that's the way it is supposed to be. But I guess my
Oh,
camera's not
okay.
mirrored. My camera's not mirrored.
Okay.
Look at this one I have. It's so cute. Look at that.
Oh, I love that one.
tell
that
it?
one's
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
like that.
I don't know where my other box of them. I have some more, but these are just the regular.
Those are some big ones too.
Oh, I know.
Girl, go big or go home.
That's right. That's right.
I need some more. There is. Don't forget my wish list. Okay. No,
Okay,
Okay.
baby.
I have more on there. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have one, but I have some black ones that I want to airbrush. I want to try to airbrush.
Yeah, that would be. I've got
You
my.
got it.
I use my poor airbrush. Hadn't seen paint. I use it for just the air these days. Whenever I do my paint, whenever I do blooms or
Mhm.
something, but it hasn't had paint in it. It's got plenty of paint on it, but
Amen.
hadn't seen.
Let me tell you, Sin is one of the most amazing mothers that anybody could be. She is.
Aw.
Listen, I'm telling you. Is it okay if I tell him Sin like this just a little bit? If not, it's cool. But she's one of the most amazing mothers ever. Like, okay, like I wish she'd been my mama. I mean, even though we're
Oh,
probably even
she
though we're the
is.
same age, but she's very. Listen, if there was more people like you guys and Sin and everybody else, this world would be a much better place.
I want to tell you
well,
something. When that come out about when Tacos and them put that text message out where I said something about thank you next, and I said not knowing, maybe even knowing thank you next, and I said something stupid, and Sin reached out to me, and I remember she was the one, and I remember I was so upset. First of all, that I was like, I don't know if I don't recall saying that. If I did, I will, check in. She wanted to know if I could get her the date. But I remember just like my heart was like, oh my God, I have let Sin down. I mean, that was really, truly, I was like so upset that Sin was disappointed. You know what I mean? That really, because she's
Good people.
she's that kind of person. You know what I mean? You don't want to upset her or disappoint her.
Right. But she also is forgiving and understanding. And so,
Yeah.
Miss Barnard, you can't help the
Right,
way you're
Hondo.
born. It is what you do with your life. So
Yep.
what your kids remember you by is what's important. Respect and honor and bravery is all I respect. Exactly, Hondo.
Yep.
And I don't knock
Exactly.
you when you accidentally say words and things like that. Like you don't mean it. Like, I mean, it's just the way we're brought up. I was brought up that way too,
Yeah. And when you're defending somebody that you care about and love, sometimes we're more reactive to people that like we care about than we are on, if somebody says something about me, I'll let it go a lot quicker than I will somebody that I care about or I love. You know what I mean? I get more defensive for them than I do for myself.
And using bigot so freely, we're minimizing what it really means. Just like the P word, using it so freely, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
You're minimizing what it really is because just
Mhm.
because somebody says one word does not make them that, so
No.
it's minimizing what that really means.
Well, I'm going to tell you that when I had heard the word before, not very much, but I had heard the word, but I didn't know the meaning of I had to look it up and Google. I Googled it. When I heard Mallory saying it the first time, because I had heard the word, but I didn't.
Which word?
I'm
Which
ready.
word?
Bigot,
Diamond
the word
cutter?
bigot.
Oh,
Bigot.
bigot. Yeah, I knew what bigot. I've always known what bigot meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I had heard racist or
Shauna, look at my face.
transbashing or whatever, but the word bigot, I thought, oh, okay. So I had to look it up, and I was like, oh, but it gets thrown around a lot from
Too much.
I think unnecessarily.
Too much.
Hi, Shauna.
Too much. Yeah.
Shauna, look at my
Hey, Shauna.
sash. Oh my God.
We're celebrating his birthday.
Shauna,
with
I
him.
will turn off the camera and I'll be ready. Gonna throw my hand up here. Ugh.
Hey, that would be cool to do it in glow in the dark paint.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. We used to go to glow parties. Oh, they were so much fun at the gay bar. Like they were called glow parties. We had
Yes.
glow paint.
Glow
and
parties.
So much
Well,
fun.
we have the bowling
That's when I
alley
was
here.
skinny.
Yeah,
Oh
the
yeah,
bowling alley.
we have cosmic
Yeah, yeah.
bowling. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking about paint on the body.
Yeah.
Shauna is ready. Yes, Shauna. She said yes. Whoops, what'd you do? Yes. Anywho, you guys, that's been so good. I'm so
It
I'm
has
glad I got
been.
to spend my birthday with you all.
Yeah, I'm glad you let us. I
know.
do
a-
That's
you
why I
guys let
wanted
me.
to come up. You had to have some people up here for
I know
you.
because I would not. Let's see. the
Yeah,
both
you can't
parents were
celebrate
due
on a panel by
to do
yourself.
10 years each in the federal pen.
That's
I
not
can't
fun.
believe they received that from
Right,
an
Diamond
employee
Cutter?
for jurisdiction.
That's right.
No, I'm
It's no
glad.
fun.
Uh-huh.
What's that say?
My
I know off topic. I know off topic, but both the
you too,
parents
boo.
were due to do 10 years each in the federal pen. I can't believe they received that from an employee forgeries their signatures. What?
is she talking about the Chrisleys
know.
or somebody else?
I don't know. Everybody said that because we talked Chrisley. It's so funny.
Oh,
Jenny,
Well, I
what
saw
is-
where
you
they
know
said the
what?
prosecutor.
Are we all gonna watch? I don't know why my husband told me don't watch it. Don't watch it. Casey Anthony, she's going to tell her story. She's
You know,
blaming her
I
dad.
I have
She's
no.
blaming
Yeah, I
her
have.
dad.
Yeah, I
Y'all
have
don't
no.
watch
She
it,
makes me
right?
sick.
Me
Yeah, I'm not
too.
gonna
Mhm.
watch it. I have no. I couldn't. Yeah, I have no desire to watch that heifer.
Well, she's
She's a
already
pathological.
blaming
That is
her
a
dad.
pathological.
She's such a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
saw
She's
where she
already
said something
blaming her
about yes,
dad.
I
Yeah.
lied, but yes,
And
I
then she
lied, but
also
nobody
said,
asked me why. Bitch, there wasn't.
yeah, well,
What do you mean? No, there was no excuse
and
for
she
why you
also
lied.
said too that her brother molested her. Wow.
Well,
You
yeah, I
are a
know
disturbed girl.
absolutely. There's
Unreal.
no
She's, you know,
excuse.
she's lying. She's lying. She's just
Yeah,
trying to get back into the public side. That's all she's doing.
Right.
it makes you
She-
wonder what her and Jose Baez, whatever, what they were doing
Yeah.
whenever she was hanging out in his office.
Oh my
Real.
gosh. You think?
Yeah, I mean,
Probably.
there's so
that's
many
what
crazy
that's what
cases.
The rumors going around. That was the rumors
Yeah.
going around that she was paying him with sex. I don't know. Who knows what the truth
Yeah.
is, you know, but that
Yeah.
went around
Really?
years ago. Yeah, that went around years ago. Yeah.
That stuff must have been lined in gold, as my mom my mom would say. She said, that stuff must have been lined in gold. Boy, he's acting a fool.
Lined in gold. I
Lined
wanted
in
to
gold.
find you all something. I wanted to find you all the thing from, or I was going to show you a
Right,
Tyler
Shauna.
Feller video
Oh yeah, yeah.
because if you got just a
Exactly,
minute, I'm
Shauna.
not going to stay on very much longer,
Okay.
but I wanted
Yeah,
you
I'm
guys
going
to
to get
see.
off in a few. I need to get off in a few minutes
Okay,
too. So,
yeah. Well, can I let's play this real quick
Yeah,
then,
sure,
okay?
sure.
Because you
Play
said
it.
you didn't
In
know
the
about
name
him
of
and
Jesus,
stuff.
play it, baby. In the name
Okay,
of
I
Jesus.
know. I'm just looking for it. I have it on my
Okay.
phone somewhere, but I want to. It's about. Hang on just a second. He might have. I'm just showing you guys that he's not just doing this. Here we go.
He just does it on Friday, right? The evangelist.
Yeah, exactly
Evangelist
right.
With God,
Wait, can
all
you all?
things are
Yeah,
possible.
this is a good one, yo.
I can hear
How do I
it.
bring that back up though? Let's see. Where's it at? Oh, right
Okay.
here. Oh. We hear. What is that behind there? That is showing the whole thing. Stop. Okay, let's try that again, yo. I say yo. Holy shit. Let me find it. Holy shit. How to block God's favor, yo. Okay. Can we see it here? Yep. How to block God's favor. Let's just listen
Oh,
for just a minute here.
Okay.
Okay.
And I truly believe that revival will come to us on this ministry through what we do, through partnering with him, through believing for the impossible. So let me put this into perspective
Here we go, people.
for you. God actually wants to do much more here through our church than any of us could even process. I think about the tumors we've seen disappear and the people whose feet were going to be amputated and the diagnosis that's been canceled, where there's been supernatural healing. I'm thinking about the prophetic words that have gone forth and set people on a new path that has them stepping into their destiny. I believe that we're just scratching the surface of what God wants to do. I think he wants to do more than any of us can process. And I think I can prove it using the Bible, but we have to do this. We have to dream really big.
Let me see if I can find
I
it.
find a way to work it in. Folks, you got to live the kind of life where your life isn't about you, but it's about what God has done in you so that other people can experience too.
See
You
his
are an
little quote
ambassador
up
of the
there?
Most High
Generosity.
King.
Mhm.
Walking in the favor of God. It means that you spend more time
Hang on, we'll get
I
to it.
see it.
already great, and we make it even better. A lot of people, our ministry is already great. You love it. Some of you are like, I don't really want it to grow because then I don't have as much personal connection with Tyler or with some of the other people. But I can just promise you this right now, that God wants to take what is already great and he wants to make it better. That's what Jesus does. He wants to take the ministry that
So
is
get out
already
your
making an
get
impact
out
in
your
people's lives,
wallets.
and he wants to make it even
Yeah. Super chat, man. Yeah.
we're reaching people. We can get down if we only focus on
Jim
the
Baker,
negative things. There's
Tammy
no
Faye.
Mm-hmm.
favor now. I just
Let's see if I can find
say
it.
for you,
Is he
everybody
married?
impacted by that in Jesus.
Oh, wait.
Honor you
You gotta go
today.
back.
We're gonna
Okay,
say
listen.
our offering prayer out loud, and it's literally those of you who have
This
done
is-
this, and you signed. I just
This is
Those are
his
called alms giving or
little offer
giving to the
plate.
poor. One of them is called seed giving. Those are the 4 types of giving in the Bible. And
Tithing is part of your first
Wow.
fruits. You need to be giving your first and your best.
We're on a live
to the Lord.
stream.
And so I just want to honor you today. We're going to say our offering prayer out loud. And it's literally those of you who have done this and you've signed up for giving in this ministry. Those of you who've done this, you see the favor of God, because I hear it almost every day,
I'm gonna show you his
testimonies of
chat.
what the Lord is doing in your life, because you're partnering with us in generosity. And so I want to just ask you today to participate us with giving. Some of you, this is not your primary church. And I want to just extend an invitation to you. Be a cheerful giver. If the
Church.
Lord puts it on your heart today, that
Mhm.
you're welcome to give as well. But I'm going to pray today for everybody who wants to partner with us in prayer. And the
While
way
you're
that that's going to work
giving.
is I have a prayer
Keep
out
giving,
loud.
girl.
I want you to say it out loud. I want to hear you say it out loud.
This
We're
is
gonna
the
put it
same
on,
prayer.
on the screen. And as we say this prayer, I believe that it actually is breaking
Look at
off
this.
strongholds. And you're going to see just a release. You're going to see a release of God. So put your hand on your wallet, on your pocketbook, on your
Oh my
phone,
God.
on your debit card, however
Told
you do it.
you,
And
Diamond
say this
Cutter.
prayer out loud with me, and then prepare to give. I want you to prepare to give today.
Prepare to
So
give, baby.
give. You can give on PayPal. You can give on
Jim
Venmo,
Baker
Cash App.
and
The best way to
Tammy
give,
Faye.
though,
Instead of put
is
your hand
direct
on your
giving. If
Bible,
we
put
call
your
this
hand on your
your
wallet.
ministry,
Hey.
the
Wow.
best way to give.
I bet Heels hasn't seen one like this video, like this one right here.
Wow,
I bet,
that is
I bet she hasn't seen
crazy.
that. Is this not? Yeah, it's
For
keep
you to
going.
give through recurring giving, and you can sign up for recurring giving on
still goes.
tylerfeller.com/give. So say it out loud with me. There, of course, is like some spam in the comment section right as this is happening. Thank you, Kim, for getting that. It's like the worst kind of stuff happens when the biggest breakthroughs are coming sometimes. So say it out loud. As we receive today's
Biggest
offering,
breakthroughs the
we are
money.
believing the Lord for. Come on, let me hear you say it. Jobs and better jobs,
Let me hear you
raises
say it.
and
Such a
bonuses,
phony.
benefits, sales and commissions,
Listen to
favorable
listen.
settlements,
This is
estate
offering
and
Wow.
prayer.
inheritances, interest and incomes, rebates and returns, checks in the mail, gifts and surprises, finding money, debts paid off, expenses decrease, blessing and increase. Thank you, Lord, for meeting all of my financial needs, that I may have more than enough to give into the kingdom of God
More
and
than
promote
enough
the
to give him.
gospel of Jesus Christ. Hallelujah and amen. Now, if you said that prayer out loud with me, let me know in the comment section. And I'm just going to say a special prayer of God's blessing over you too, as the pastor of this community, for those of you who are partnering with us in that way. So, Father, I bless now in the name of Jesus every person that's partnering with you with their resources. I
See,
pray that, Father,
he ain't
you will
getting
not
no
withhold one good
chats. He ain't getting no
thing
super
from their
chats
life,
yet.
and that your word, like it says, we can test you with anything. We can test you with our finances. As people are bringing their first fruits
Watch him. He
to
keeps
the
opening his eyes and
house of
looking
God
while he's
today,
praying.
would you bless them, Jesus? Would you bless them with favor? Would you bless them with increase?
Please send me
Exactly what we
money.
prayed, Lord. We are giving our dollars commandments. And we're saying that we want our dollars to be soldiers in the Lord's army, and we want them to be a part of rescuing people who need to be saved and set free. And then so I pray that today, every single dollar given
Do you see him praying and then
I
open his
do.
eyes to look to see if anybody's giving?
Yes.
Or you gonna
Wow.
keep praying until people. Now, tell me if you're not a little old lady who loves this man right here, who
That's right.
is on a budget, who
Mhm.
doesn't have any money, but you've got your
Mhm.
last $10. Would you a lot of them will give it to him because they think they're
Yes,
doing
they
good,
will.
right?
Mhm.
Exactly. That's a grift.
Yes. Yes.
You're
Absolutely.
hiding behind religion.
Mm-hmm.
represents one
Well-
salvation for the kingdom.
Monroe,
Father, we've seen
you're
thousands of
welcome.
people come to know the Lord through this channel. And I pray that today, every dollar given represents one new soul experiencing salvation for the first time.
Every dollar given to me.
Wow.
Lanky, you hearing this? See,
Why?
people
Who are
don't
you
know
so
this stuff.
special? Why are you so special, buddy?
Exactly. Why are you
Really?
giving it to him? Because he's gonna get
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, give it.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
yeah.
still-
What are you giving your money to? Are you donating to some cause or something? Does your so-called church that you
Yes,
have,
Lanky.
or
Yes, Lanky.
yeah, what are you
Mhm.
giving
That's
to
his
any
church.
charities or yeah?
This is a church.
Mm-hmm.
See, they got him on Queen Bees a long time ago, and that guy was asking about his what's that something C3, the charity thing. He wouldn't share
Yeah,
none
what-
of the information.
The heels on
course
the
not.
ground. Yeah. The
Mhm.
You know, you
Listen to
can
this.
claim a church and get a tax. You know, get no tax. What's that called? Someone help me.
Spit
Diamond
kitten,
cutter.
thank
You know how
The,
churches don't have tax exempt.
tax
That is?
exempt. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
the
he
charity
can claim
thing.
he has a church and he can get a tax exempt.
That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what
Yeah,
he's.
but-
Yeah.
Well, he needs to go to
Listen to this.
Scientology, man. He
I mean,
needs to stick
literally,
with that.
so he's like pushing, like, okay, he's not seeing no super chats while he's praying, so he's gonna keep pushing them. Like,
And so I
Yeah.
bless them. I bless
So
people today
pathetic.
partnering with
Guilt
you.
them
Jesus,
into
their
it.
value system with yours. And so I honor today. Mickey, thank you for sending that
Oh,
super
there it
sticker. I
is.
just bless you in Jesus' name. Thank you for sowing a seed into this
Oh
ministry.
Lord.
And Joan,
or just keep listening.
you said prayers for those
What a
affected by today's
phony.
earthquake in St. Louis. Wow, that's really crazy. I didn't know there was an earthquake in St. Louis, a 2.8 magnitude earthquake in St. Louis. And so, yeah, Father, we just speak
Safety over anybody impacted by that in Jesus' name. And I bless Joan for sowing seeds into this ministry tonight.
Yeah,
I
Monroe.
bless her in Jesus' name. Miss Smitty Deeds gave a
Here
super
we
sticker.
go.
I also saw she gave a gift over on Cash App.
Oh.
And so I just bless her in Jesus' name. Thank you, Father, for her sowing seeds into this
He's
ministry.
making
Wow,
me
Look at
the
this.
Lord
nauseous.
is so faithful. Thank you, Jesus. I
He's
saw
still
Barbara
going.
gave a gift through Zelle. And then it looks like also Carol gave a gift.
Here
And
it
so I just
goes. He
bless
got it
Carol
started.
and I bless Barbara in Jesus' name. Thank you for sowing seeds. Patty, thank you for sowing a seed in Jesus' name. I just pray favor to rest on Patty tonight.
If this is the one I'm thinking, hang on. He will get Texas girl. Thank you so much. He'll get saying something about PayPal and he'll push that PayPal in,
Wow.
If this is the same, okay, look, it worked. Look all over there, people.
Yeah,
Y'all
look
see
at all
this?
So
that.
true,
Yeah,
Nick Brown.
Thank
look
you,
at
Texas
that.
girl. You actually
Look at all of that.
Yeah, it's still going.
In Jesus' name.
You got
That's
Favor to
started.
rest on Kim tonight. Father, blessing and increase. Thank you guys for sowing seeds into this ministry. Amy, I bless you in Jesus' name. Angela, I bless you in Jesus' name. By the way, Angela, I would like an update from you about the word that I felt like the Lord gave me for you. And if there's progress on that, I would like to hear an update from you. Trish is sowing a seed. Thank you, Trish, for sowing a seed tonight. I just bless you in Jesus' name.
Well,
AZ
he's a
Native,
fast talker.
gift to you from Patricia. Thank you, AZ Native, for sowing a seed. And I bless you and Patricia in Jesus' name. I bless Penny in Jesus'
There's
name.
one. I don't know if this is it. He was talking about how he healed a woman in the airport, but I went back to look.
Does he have receipts for that?
Well, I
Yeah.
went back and he posted her Instagram. A lot of good people here. Happy birthday. Thank you, Pixie girl. You look so cute. And he made a video of it. You can go find his video. It's on his channel. And he healed her and he put her Instagram in there. And so I went to her Instagram, but I didn't see nowhere where he healed her diabetes or something. It was something crazy like that. You're not going to heal in the airport, but look at it. I mean,
Right.
yeah. See, y'all didn't know. This is Tyler Feller, Pixie girl. Listen, the only reason we know about this is because Laura, that's Laura's friend right there. Okay. That's Laura's friend that she brought up. Remember that during the Dylan Rounds case?
She brought him on.
That was her
panel.
friend, girl. That's her friend,
Oh,
Yeah. During the
Laura
Tyler.
the atheist, right? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you. Let's go on.
Father, thank you for.
Okay.
I gotta
people who
keep
are sowing
stopping
seeds
because
into
I
this
will get-
ministry. Father, I pray for every
Oop,
single
here we go.
dollar that's being given that it will be used to make heaven a bigger place. Thank you, Jesus, for salvation coming. Thank you, Jesus, for salvation coming. Mickey says, thank you for everyone sowing the seed and trusting the Lord. And I just echo that. Thank you for every single person that is sowing a seed and trusting the Lord. And so thank you, my Savior, for being so faithful to us, that you are going the extra mile, Jesus, and that we have the ability even to partner with you with our finances. So we partner that with heaven. Thank you, Jesus. We partner our value system with heaven's value system, and that's not just finances, that's time, talent, and treasure. Now, I added to the call the StreamYard link, and if you guys would like to call in.
Okay. There's that one. So that's not the exact one, but that showed you what he does.
Yeah.
Okay, now he's
wow.
going to have a girl join him, and they're both going to go, oh, jeez. Faith
Yeah.
Friday.
Yeah, y'all. Like I'm telling you, it's a grift, yo. And I
If he's got-
I can't
if she
stand
wears-
grifts that are done using religion.
I predict that his woman is going to wear lots of mascara.
Tammy Faye Baker, right?
Yeah, he
Oh
sounds
yeah,
like
he is like the YouTube Tammy Faye Baker. You got that
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, remember?
Oh,
Yep.
and listen, the reason I don't like this man either, he was in Laura's chat and they were asking him like how he feels about gay people, and he was saying how wrong it was. He was saying how wrong it
Wow.
was and all this stuff. Yeah.
Wow.
Like, I'm
And
like,
he's a
you're
man of God, and
ignorant.
he's a man of God. He's a preacher, or whatever he claims to be. Okay, all right.
Yeah, look at all
okay.
my. I got all. the
Well, I had
people right
never
there
heard
at
of
the
him
top
today. I asked Jeff. I said, "Who was that?" I didn't know. I just saw Hills put that clip, and I was like, "I don't know who that dude is, but
See,
where did he come
yeah.
from?"
During the Dylan Rounds case, I told Manda, I said, Manda, we need to do a video about this guy. Like, this guy is like really grifting these people. And I showed her some of the videos that I found, and we just hadn't done a thing yet. But yeah, it's grifting. I mean, using religion like that is.
Oh yeah. Well, that's where the Jim Terry. That's where I found out about him from. Was
And
the
then he
Dylan
brought
Rounds.
Jim Terry. Right. Yes.
Mhm.
Figure skating coach. He had Jim Terry on his panel. He's a pastor, and Jim Terry's over there doing all this doxing and everything else,
Oh yeah.
Lord. Oh, God. Just
6
about
days,
it.
Hey.
6 days of true
Think about
crime,
these
1 day of
crazy
church.
people.
Yeah.
6 days of true crime, 1 day of church. That's a good.
Hey, I'm going to
Crime
jump
and
down,
one
but
day
Jeff,
church.
you have a good
Oh,
rest
yeah,
of your
I'm gonna
birthday,
jump.
babe.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
jump
getting ready to
down
leave
too.
too.
I'm
I love you
Okay.
so much,
All right.
Diamond Cutter.
Love
Thank
you
you
too.
so much
Love
for
you guys.
everything.
Oh,
I
you're
love
welcome.
you.
Y'all have a good
Diamond
weekend in
Cutter.
chat. All right.
I'll
Good
see
night.
you, Jeff.
I love you.
All right.
Happy
Bye-bye.
Figure
birthday
skating coach.
again.
Thank you so much. I can't believe you did
You're
that.
welcome.
I can't
Happy
believe you did.
birthday.
I love you so much. Thank you. And I'm so happy you
Love
were
you
up
too.
here.
I know. I didn't want you celebrating by yourself up here. So
I appreciate it. That means the world to me.
you're
But
welcome.
thank you so much for everything. And thank you for that. I love you so
You're
much.
welcome. You're welcome so much. Happy birthday again. And good night, chat. Take care,
Thank
Jeff.
you. Bye-bye.
Uh-huh. Bye.
Okay. I'm gonna here I am. I'm gonna get ready to go too, you guys. Mike Brown, what'd you say? Well, if you can't beat them, I'm gonna delete my channel and start a new one that in that community money. That's right. Shauna, you can grab the link. If you can get out of that birthday cake, get your hand out of that birthday cake for just a minute so you can grab the link and fly on in here, or are you gonna be outside? Don't leave. Why not? Why for? You only need to study one book and be personable. That's right, Hondo. Amen. Can I get a gay man up in here? I mean, a man up in here. I love you too, Jenny. Thank you so much. You guys are honestly so nice to me. Like, so nice. Like, you're at the door. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to go, yo. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be there in just a minute. You guys are so nice to me. I appreciate it. And this week, anything that I said, like on those panels and stuff, I meant goodness. Like in my, it was coming from my heart, and I just meant good. I never meant bad towards anybody. Okay, so I don't want anybody to think I meant bad. I just like seeing everybody get along. I'll work on that for the next time, Jeff. Jenny, you're the best. I love you. Lanky, you happy birthday, Jeff President. Happy birthday to you. That's right, President 2024. Oh, Mike said gay men. That's right, Mike. One day I'd like to be Mike's floor when he does a video. I'm just kidding. Listen, okay, this is gonna be so funny. But Jenny and Hondo, listen, I think Vinny is like he is like older men like that in the accent. So I don't mean anything bad by it. It's a compliment only. But funny, all these tragedy pimps run a side hustle so they can tax exempt it too. It's a loophole with YouTube. Amen, Smitten Kitten. And Smitten Kitten, I don't care what people make money, like that's what it's for. But using missing children, that's not entertainment. Using religion, that's not, these women, there's people here that, like I was saying, that this is all they get. Like this is their life because they're stuck in their house on disability, whatever. And they're on a tight budget. But then there's people like them, these people think they're doing a good thing. So they'll give their last $10 to them because they think in their head that they're doing a good thing. Smitten Kitten, me too, girl. Me too. Yep. Well, he's got a video. I know. Shauna, hello. I have it right here on my computer. I'm just kidding. It's right on my desktop. So, anyways, Brandy is very sad. It's so sad, But think about it, these women do. There are so many women that are on a tight budget. So many people are on a tight budget, and they fall for these things. You can arrange. Oh, Hondo. Whew. If you stay ready, you ain't got to get ready. Daddy. I'm just kidding. I believe it. Giving comes from your heart. You're good. But if you're scamming it for you, we'll pay for that. Yes, Shauna. I don't know how some don't sleep. I don't know how some sleep at night. Like there's no way I could. Hondo, you get on that. You guys are so funny. It just yes, Pixie, I think so too. Yes, it's so sad. I keep telling Vinny G every time I see him in chat. Smitten Kitten, girl, you're gonna get blocked. You try and take him from me, I'm gonna block you. I'm just kidding. Anyways, holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Y'all, I'm so glad y'all spent my birthday with you guys. Had a little bit too much wine, ain't I? You can see it in my eyes. Hondo has had a 7 crush on me. I keep telling him no, but he won't listen. Shauna, what did Monroe say? The karma from that is a whole lot of no. Monroe, that is karma I don't want. That's for sure. Hondo, did you say you're getting on that? Because you got it. Your comment is just right. Perfect. Vinny. Hondo, you better stop it. Well, do we need a green room? Has he got a green room set up for that? Shauna, I love you so much. Especially Laura with Perplex and her damn candle. Smitten Kitten, she tries to play like she ain't in that. And buddy, she is so jealous that they're making that much money. She is so jealous. And yeah, that candle shit. Yeah, exactly. Stop acting like it never happened. Stop acting like it never happened. Hondo, get me the link to that green room. Vinny's gonna be so mad. But I was panel ready tonight. Monroe, I dropped the link. Why didn't you come up? I've never even talked to you before. You should have came up. I listened to you in Jenny Gin Gins. I was in Walmart this evening too. Yep. Yes, Smitten Kitten. Yes, exactly. She is exactly. They ain't none of them innocent. Make your money all you want. Make your money all day long. But my God, do we have to like literally tell people, well, I'm going to sit here. I'm almost to, well, let's see how much I got here. I'm almost to $100 now, Monroe. We're at 90, we're at 85. I'm wanting to get this 100. I'm going to drink this $100 glass of wine here, so, and then I'm going to talk about some kids too, why do we have to do that? Like, that's ridiculous. Monroe, did you really want to come up? I dropped the link. You should have came up. I'm sorry. I would like to talk to you. But that's what Mallory did last night, and today too. 3 Nightmare Before. Cool. Anywho, anybody got anything to say before I go? Because I guess I'm gonna go. It's I might get to go shopping tomorrow. I might get to go to Hobby Lobby tomorrow. I think I'm going to Hobby Lobby. Yay. It's pretty bad when you get old. Listen, when I turned 40, I've been telling everybody that 2020 is going to be a bad year. And look what happened. I don't want to get Vinny in trouble, but you have to fight Robbie for Vinny. Who? I know you, Hondo. I knew you was joking. I mean, duh. I don't want to get Vinny in trouble, but you'll have to fight Robbie for Vinny's effect. Who are you talking? Robbie who? Dick with ears over there? Is that the one you're talking about? Anyways. Oh, Pixie, you're adorable. So I get to go to, I'm going to go to Hobby Lobby, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because I ain't working on my birthday. I always take off on my birthday. I took off on my birthday since my birthday is Friday. Then I took off Saturday too. So, but I usually am off Sunday, Monday, but I'm working Monday because it's Thanksgiving. Like $75 worth of jammies for $12. Dang. Hondo, you think I'm worried about that dick with ears? No. Why? Does Vinny like him? Just kidding. Whatever. Already Christmas trees. Whoop, whoop. Monroe, why don't you sell those on Amazon? Come to Amazon seller. Nightmare Before Christmas ones to boot. Awesome. Monroe, I love clearance too. But my husband used to say, whatever he is now, used to say, because I'm like, oh, I got it on clearance. He's like, what's it matter if you don't use it? I'm like, well, you never know when you might need it. You're much more handsome. You have nothing to worry about. Oh, Smith, getting you talk about with that? I ain't worried about it. Girl, I ain't worried about it. Don't knock it till you try it, honey. I have some leggings and plus size clothing I need to sell since I lost 100 pounds. Congratulations. I found some of that. So if you need it back, I've got it. I guess I can take these off. I don't need these. Yo, Save Roy is Vinny's #1 man crush. They're going to go. Bullshit, Hondo. Well, he might think he's his #1. Tell Vinny, what do I need to do to get to be #1? And I don't carry purses. Man bag, maybe, but no. Gross. I love Nightmare Before Christmas. Me too. Christmas Story will be playing here soon. We watch it all the time. Oh my God, I'm so boring up here, ain't I? By myself, I'm so super boring. Boring. I've been on for 2 hours. Can you believe it? Yeah, I cannot believe it. Oh my God. And there is a record-breaking 22 people in here. And Hondo is trying to ruin me. He's trying to make me feel bad before bedtime. Drop the link. Okay, I will. I can't stay up too long, but I will drop the link. I need to go to bed here soon. Or I need to get off here soon, but let's see here. See if it's there. I'll come up if you're staying on for a few. I really need to go. I don't know. Yeah, I'll stay on for a minute. See what you got. See what you got. See what you get. Yeah. I might have to go. I gotta go smoke though, but I'll put on my headphones. Come on, where you at? No, I'm just kidding. Well, he can let him down soft, but he can go. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Hondo, tell him he definitely won't be disappointed. I know, Jenny. He's trolling because he's thinking that that other guy is his #1. Hello, Jenny. Will you tell him that I do. Listen, I don't mean anything bad by it. I just think he's very handsome. I like the older men sometimes. Be quiet. Monroe, where you at? I'll try as fast as I can. Hondor, quit trolling Jeff. I know. Jenny, he's trying to make me cry. I think I look a little buzzed because I'm like, I got this Delta 8 pen too that I've been. You can only come up if you have something on your head. If you have, no, I'm just kidding, a crown. I have a lot of crowns somewhere. I don't know where it's at. Oh, Hondo. Listen, Hondo. I've got something that Robbie don't got. I got a titty bib that I can wear. So, and they feel real. So I'll be like, boom. So now what? Got you. I got you. I got you. You on Candy Camera. You know, scary movie. It's the 80s, Clarice. If you can achieve puberty, you can achieve a past. I love Dolly Parton. Have you ever watched Straight Talk? Happy birthday, Infidel Lady. Thank you so much. Thank you for spending my birthday with you. Winner, chicken dinner with the Smitten Kid girl. And I'm telling you, they feel real. They got like, the only thing they got big nipples too. You know. Did it once. We did it once for Halloween. That's why. So, hey, I got a lace front wig too, Hondo. So when I'm down there, then you wouldn't know. I mean, with the wig on and all, we'd be good to go. Bitch, you did it. Oh my God, I love it. Oh my God, she did. She did. Oh, I'm going to put mine on. Look at her. Look at Monroe. She did it. Oh my God, I'm so happy you did that. You're muted, babe. Mute.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Listen. Pay attention. Just pay attention, everyone. I should have put my sunnies on first. So I'm going to go off camera and come back presentable because this is not presentable.
It's cute. Shut up.
Thank you. But everybody's been on a sunglasses kick.
Hondo, I was really enjoying that. You know, I really thought I had a chance. But don't forget to tell Benny that I do have a titty bib though. Okay, Jenny, it's okay.
What?
He's allowed to tell that. A titty bib. You know,
What the hell is
boobies.
that?
It's like boobs, like silicone boobs. It looks like it's not really a bib. It's like a tank top, and you put it on, and then boom, silicone titties. I got jiggly boobs.
That's interesting.
Yeah, we did drag. Well, we kind of did dress me up in drag and stuff once.
There's a certain person that could probably use that instead of what they got and look better. Okay.
I got these cute ass thigh high boots too. They're all glitter completely. I love it. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Okay, girl, you got it. Okay. I'll be back.
Okay, these are my.
You got me started.
Cheapies, though.
Keep talking. Okay.
Show me what you got.
Too.
Show me what you got.
Listen, this is gonna be so funny. Hondo, don't leave. Don't leave, Hondo and Jenny. You all have to stay. Okay. Just keep talking. Okay.
I ate some almonds. Hold on a second. I ate some almonds before I came on like an idiot. So I was trying to like get on here and I didn't want to come up here and, have a mouth like Michelle. Okay. I got another pair. Then I'll put my, I'm going to do my fancy ones. So how's everybody been today? You guys had a good day, a good Friday? I hope y'all getting ready for Turkey Day. Y'all had me all scared thinking turkeys were going to be like $100. And here where I'm at, I think ours was only like $20. So I was pretty happy with that. And it's like, I think 16 pounds, 17 pounds. So got pretty lucky. Thank you, Lanky. I turned the camera off and forgot. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck it. Okay, y'all. Okay, let's talk about this. The Fuck It Up Friday.
Monroe, can you talk for a minute? Because I can't. I'm looking for these. Okay, I got to find this. Okay,
I'm talking away up here. I'm good.
Hey, girl, you're a talker. I love it.
So Fuck It Up Friday, I was like walking through the blue store, picking up a few things on my way home from the dispensary. And I would, walking, through Walmart, and all of a sudden I just started laughing. And my husband's just like, you look like a fool. Because I would just be like, get him, Savage, get him. Can't take me anywhere. I either look like I'm talking to myself, or I break out and dance in the aisles. Sure do. I love to dance. Okay, what's a pain in the butt? Am I a pain in the butt? Yes, Thanksgiving is in 6 days. Oh, I got told I was looking sexy. I'll take it. Not bad for a 49-year-old Nana. I'm in a good mood tonight. We got some of our Thanksgiving pies. We got coconut cream and I believe a Dutch apple. So, but yeah, Fuck It Up Friday. Ooh, what did I drop? Fuck It Up Friday was off the hook. I didn't get to catch too much of all what's been going on today because there's been just stuff going all over the place. But I do want to take a moment to say how proud I am for the one and only Hannah B. She did amazing on her parody of Marissa Messy Molly. She nailed it. She nailed it. But yeah, that's amazing. She hands down the best. She is she's a pretty funny girl. I call her my YouTube daughter because that's the same name as my daughter. You know, but everything. I had a good day
Oh
today.
well, I ain't gonna find it. Sorry, I hate cleaning stuff.
Okay,
up.
so did you find something to come up with?
No, I had them here, but now I don't know where they're at. Because
Well, get another headband. Choose a headband. Come up with something silly.
No, they I know, but they meant something. Listen, they are literally just like Wog's glasses, like literally, like they are the
Which
ones he
ones? The white
wears.
ones?
Like that weird, like where it's flat here and then it comes down here. Those big black ones. I have those same pair that I wore one time.
Oh, I've never seen those.
I know, and I wanted to come on here because you would have got it when I done that. But oh my God, Lexi Lou,
Oh.
Lexi Lou, have you ever had the Lexi Lou pussy punch?
Huh? What?
Lexi Lou in the chat. She does.
What's
the
a-
pussy punch. It's a pussy.
What's a no spot punch?
Well, what do you think about it? What's a
What's a
punch? What's a punch in the face? It's where she punches you in the hoo-ha.
Okay. Like when I was saying earlier, I wanted to nut punch somebody.
You want to what? You want to?
I had said in chat that I
You
wanted to
wanna
nut punch.
Oh,
Yeah, go up and just like,
Oh, I thought you said.
Oh, I just dropped my good ones. Okay, so I have another pair,
She said.
and I don't wear these very often. These ones, I don't know if they're gonna really compete. I think they look a little bit more like what I don't know. I think they're better than what she gave Mallory. But hold on, I'm gonna turn it off and make a
Those didn't look like
presentation.
they were like I mean, that wasn't $400 glasses to me.
You know, I'm all for spending a little extra for certain things and certain luxuries in life, but I don't care how much money I have or earn or save up. I sure the hell ain't going to spend $500 on a pair of glasses. Hell no.
Well,
Because
yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
lost two
No,
pairs
go
of
ahead.
Ray-Bans. I lost a pair of Ray-Bans and a pair of Oakleys in the lake on my Wave Runner. That was like $300 right there. Yeah, I know. My husband's like, why are you wearing those on the Wave Runner? So that's when I started buying cheap glasses. So dumb.
I remember I saved up back for a
of
pair of Oakleys. I think it was like my first pair of like real like expensive sunglasses. I didn't even have those things an hour, and I dropped them and broke the freaking what is the arm of it where they connect with the metal and all that. But if I remember correctly, I think I was able to send them off and they replaced them. But hold on one sec.
Okay. Diamond Cutter, you're so sweet. I'm not as good as what you think, though. I would probably be a disappointment to you. Maybe not. Gorgita.
These are my designer ones.
Love.
I don't wear them very often because I drop things, so my hands go numb, and so I don't realize I'm holding something because I forget, and I'll drop them. So I have to be very careful. These are not ones that I want to lose. And the thing that's really crazy about these is that I'm like clearance queen. I do not like paying full price for anything, and I have to want it really, really bad to do it.
We need to be best friends then. Me too.
I bought these, no joke, yard sale. They're not knockoffs. They're legit.
I love you.
$5. They were new. $5.
That's amazing.
Now, I was so big at the time that they were so tight. Like I would put them on it. You know how some sunglasses you can put them on and like instantly in the back, it almost gives you like an instant headache within like a minute or two. These would do that. And I tried to give them to my daughter, and she was like, no, Mom, they're just not me. You know, she goes, they're more you. So I just put them up, and I very rarely wear them. Well, once I lost the weight, I pulled them out and I was like, oh my God, they fit so much better. So yeah, I pull them out on special occasions. So, but yeah, they're not, I'm sure they're not Marissa quality, but who really gives a fuck? Excuse me. Sorry, I'm trying not to cuss when I go on people's panels for the first time.
Oh my God, how
But-
dare you cuss on my panel like that?
But these
Wait.
ones were my, I saw these at the flea market and I just had to get them because they just screamed her. So, and I was actually going to try and do Messy Molly to start and then morph into Savage for Halloween, but I chickened out because I really didn't want to embarrass Savage. She like, I don't know her. I overboard, throw her overboard. Oh,
Hello.
look at you. I love those. You
what?
no. Oh my
You
goodness.
what?
I
Say
need
one.
somebody that lives. You need to live. We need to become best friends because, like, who else would wear silly glasses with me? Because nobody I know will.
Who else? Hello.
I don't know anybody else. But look, and with a fan,
Oh, you got a fan. I love it. I can't believe you have
just a little
fan.
cheapy one
Love
for hot
that.
flashes. Girl, hot
Oh,
flashes. Let me tell you, it's
Miller.
necessity, ladies.
Even there,
Necessity.
clearly.
Oh.
I know you
Those
like
remind
these.
me of those remind me of I just went stupid on her name. She was in Designing Ladies, Annie Potts. She wore glasses like that in Pretty in Pink. Am I right?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I
Love those.
I love that one scene. The night the lights went out in Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I've got these. Well, these are kind of the same.
I like that song.
Does it take a while to come up when I do that? I learned the yellow lens about yellow. Maybe Lanky, I don't know.
Oh, I like those.
Do you?
Okay, why is the color so different on my phone versus
I don't
okay,
know.
that's weird. When I'm looking at my computer or at my MacBook, your light behind you looks green. But on my phone, it looks blue. Okay, now it's pink. Okay, am I just high or is that changing colors on me?
It changes colors. Yeah. I'm like, what is going on?
I didn't say that out loud.
I love that. Yeah, it changes colors. Wait a minute. Y'all love gosh, have mercy. You say you like glasses. I knew it. I know you like glasses, but
I do. And
Not
I have a
today.
pair of, I still have them, Anarchy. They're white, but they're like the thick white, but they're more square. Yeah. Yeah, I am, Shauna. I got my
Hello.
medical card. Oh, I like those.
Can you see the drips?
Oh, wait, you're still frozen. It's the same ones. It's this. Did I freeze you or? Oh, okay. Oh, yes,
She is
yes.
as can be.
They had these. Oh, okay. Hot flash coming on. They had those at the flea market too. Okay, I'm gonna have to
They
twin with
did?
you when I get them. I'm
They
gonna
have
get them. I saw those. I saw those on Shein too. Have you seen
Yeah.
Shein?
I have multiple colors. See,
Oh,
does it take a while when I put them
I-
on? Like, see those? Can
I
you
love
see
those.
these are dark ones? Do you see them?
See, am I like behind on this part? I think I'm just slightly behind. Okay. Oh, I like those ones. Those are me.
You're not watching StreamYards, are you? Are you watching
Yeah,
StreamYards?
my StreamYard is frozen. My
Oh,
phone
is
is
it?
frozen. Like the time is frozen.
Girl, you don't come to me and say you like glasses and think that I'm just gonna sit here and not have any glasses like that. What do you mean? I mean, I don't even know where my other ones are. If I could find those other ones, you're gonna just love them.
I know, and it sucks because everyone like picks on Marissa for those big glasses, but I like them.
Okay,
I want to
Okay,
get a pair of
I-
the white or the clear ones,
okay, I gotta turn this off.
prescription ones, because I'm blind.
Yeah. Well, these are gonna be great. These will be great. I can't really see out of them, but they're great. Listen, this is probably how you're probably see right now. Like, okay, let me see if I can click. Are they coming up?
Those are badass.
I know. Can you see them?
Those are really good. They look diamond cut.
They are. Look.
That
check
is
this out.
cool.
Look. Check this out.
That is cool. How hard are they to see through?
Oh my God. Let me put it up here to the camera so you can see what it looks like to see through these.
It's like a kaleidoscope
Yeah.
from
It's a
like when we were
kaleidoscope,
kids.
Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. That's
Oh
why I
my!
was like, that's probably
Me
how
in
you
public,
see
I'd
right
be
now.
having to. I'd be like, I couldn't be drunk and wearing those.
Oh my God. Can you imagine? That would be crazy. They look cool in the light though, don't they?
Oh my God. See, I envision like, or haven't like, no, because I would want to see them. I want like to do like a wall display and just have like all these different kind of like sunglasses that I could wear, and I'm like that. I like goofy purses too, but but I'm more of like a wristlet. So I use, I used to get Ipsy every month, and then I had to like slow down because I had like so many the bags and makeup that needed to use some first. But I'm gonna get. Oh, I love those. I like those. I like those.
Thanks. Shauna, Jeff, it's your birthday, so I want you to wear my glasses for today. But Shauna, I know. Thank you for sending them so I could wear them. I appreciate that so much. So much.
What glasses?
Huh?
I want to see.
Got it.
I want to see.
Are you see the big ones? What do you mean? What glasses?
Which
She's-
ones did Sean? Oh, I like those.
It's a joke.
Those are
You see-
those got a 70 vibe.
And look at the sides.
Mm.
Can you see them on the sides?
Yes, those are cool. Those are very cool.
See, girl, you got me started. You got me started on show and tell because you have no idea. That's what I love.
Oh,
to
it's
do.
show. But I was
Oh,
gonna say I want to do like a display and get all these funky glasses and just because I don't care. I'm
I
like
need to,
49 and I don't care at my age what people think.
I need to send you some because look, I still have some that's like in the package. You see them?
I have clothes with tags on them still, please.
See that these are those teardrop the drop glasses. There's yellow.
Those are
ones,
cool.
pink ones, yeah.
Those
So,
are cool.
I can send
So
you
if
a
we ever
pair.
meet in person, we're gonna
Maybe.
have like lots of pictures with freaking different sunglasses.
Oh my god, different sunglasses, different headpieces.
Wait. Okay.
Here she goes.
Hold on. Be right back.
Oh, y'all, she's trying me, ain't she?
I'm a girly girl. Why isn't it not working?
What is it? What's wrong?
What is going in? Well, okay, I think I'm a
Jeff.
rookie for one.
Yes, or Shauna, we talked about you, and Dominic, thank you for talking good about me. While Jeff and Fisher, yes, exactly, Shauna, exactly. You know,
They were talking mad shit.
and Shauna, you know what? If I have to smack you in the head, I will. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
God,
shit's getting real now.
Shauna, I'm gonna get you with my. I'm gonna. What's that in that movie? Grab my strong hand.
Oh, these are dirty. These are dirty.
I'm the only one thinks it's funny. Shauna, girl, sending you down the road. They were sending you down the road. Yeah, sending you down the road, but not stopping where I live. Exactly. Diamond Cutter. Hello. Monroe, what
Oh,
is
there's my other Ralph Lauren's.
getting so mad?
I'm grabbing my head. I'm grabbing something because you're gonna laugh because you'll understand it.
She don't even know what's going on, y'all.
See, it's just I like the fact that there's somebody else that's silly like me that has no problem like wearing ridiculous, adorable things at our ages. So
God, I cannot get my
and
hand.
I
my hand
actually
is so-
got okay, here we
Monroe,
go.
my hands are so cold. You need to hurry, okay?
Where are you? Why are your hands cold?
Look at me. Look at me.
I'm laughing. What is
I can't help it. I'm so upset.
I looked up and I just see these hands touching.
Yeah, Shauna. Grab my strong hand.
I'm dropping all my stuff, all my toys.
Watch the fanny. Watch the fanny. Oh, she got a unicorn.
Oh my goodness. You need a little microphone. We need to get you a little
Yeah,
microphone
that
with
little
that.
baby. Do I have my hands on right?
The little baby microphone? Oh my
Like,
god.
yeah, we got Trump hands.
Like the Home Alone kid. Ah.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Saturday Night Live skit where she uses these little hands. I think Kristen
Oh
Wiig
my
does.
goodness. Oh, I
I
can't
love
do
that.
that.
Let's see. Oh,
Okay,
I love those flower bands like that. Oh, you got a unicorn.
and it's got, I added these ones. Like it was just the headband.
Uh-huh.
And then, because I'm supposed to send this to my granddaughters, but then I added like the purple flowers.
Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna take like this, and I'm gonna I've got this really cute like very fine like glitter to kind of match the ombre look of this, and I'm gonna kind of do that too. But I've got this.
Oh,
Then I
that'll be
got another
cute.
one that I'm gonna. I love unicorns though, so yeah.
I love
that
that.
one. It doesn't have any flowers on it, but it will.
But it's got
Okay,
ears.
this one my husband was like, we're not going into the store with you wearing that, because I bought this at one store, and he just was like, we're not going to go to the store. And I'm like, yeah, we will, because I knew he needed to get something. So I wore this in the store. I sure did on Halloween one year.
What?
And I
Oh
did my
gosh.
eyeshadow.
What are those? Oh my god,
Little
they're
poop emojis.
Little poop emojis.
Little
I
poopy
love it.
emojis.
Are you kidding me? I love that.
I love them. Yeah.
Oh, that is
Oh.
so cute. I love it.
I'm just dropping stuff.
Where you can't find it.
So these are old. These aren't really silly glasses, but these are my spywear
What's this?
from
They're
like
what?
20. It's a beach wear.
Oh,
It's like
yeah,
a surf brand.
love
But
them.
these are like so old. They're like all warped. But I have I've heard of the brand before, but Sergetti or something like that.
Sargento.
And they're is something like they're expensive glasses. But these were in my very first car that I bought.
Your very first car?
Well, it was my I didn't get my license until I was older.
Oh.
And I didn't buy my own car with my own money until I was 31 years old.
Oh wow.
And I did it myself. But here, I got these
Well,
ones,
good
but
for
these
you,
are like
kid.
really old school.
Good for you.
These
Oh, I
are
love
like
that.
80s, like very old school.
80s.
And then,
Did you say 80s?
well,
I love
there's
the
it from like,
80s.
I think
Oh my gosh.
like
the
80s or 90s. I was
bro.
a 70s. Oh, look at you.
The 80s. You said the
That
80s,
is-
so I rock it out.
That looks like my hair this morning.
Right. Story of my life.
I have naturally curly hair.
Do you?
Now, where'd my
That
I
is
had
so
my
cute.
J-Lo
I want
glasses.
some emoji headbands. Huh?
I want to get a wig. I want to try wigs. I know it sounds weird, but I do. I want to try like the
Girl, did you just
purple,
say?
like the purples.
Did you
and-
literally just say you want to try wigs? You know it sounds weird to this man who is sitting here on panel with a wig on. It's not weird. I love it.
That's true.
She said that.
But I see all those different hairstyles and stuff like that. And my husband would have a heart attack if he came home one day and I had like purple or pink hair or black.
Sis,
He'd
they make
probably
lace fronts that are
shit.
so real that you don't even, I mean, it literally looks like it's growing on your scalp.
Yeah, I just really want to try one. Are you on the
Do
East
it.
Coast?
Yes. I'm in the big blue nation, baby. Kentucky.
You're not that far. Well, I mean, you are, but you're not. Okay, okay.
Depending, right? I'll put you on mute.
Well, I mean, okay, no problem. I mean, I'm in Florida, so it's not. I don't think it's too far. But yeah, so like I like goofy little things like that. I always have, you know. I know most people our ages probably, you know, have the, I don't want to say cookie cutter home, but they have like everything is matchy and stuff like that. And I like it, but I don't like it. It's just, I like weird things. Like I'm really into like witchy stuff. So I have like little like,
Girl, you're trying to tell
crystal
me that
books
you-
and stuff like that.
I mean, hello, I'm a man sitting here wearing wigs around, and you're telling me that you feel bad. Girl, do your thing. I like to have fun. It's what it's about. Like, who cares how old we are, you know? But I do think about
Right.
that sometimes. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, you know, in your 20s and 30s, like, it's okay to be weird and like immature and stuff.
Mhm.
then like I feel like in your 40s, it's like, oh, that's getting a little creepy. But you know what?
Right, right.
I'm the real life Peter Pan, so I don't care.
You
It's
know,
my
I
body,
became
I
a
do what I
mom young.
want. It's my body. I
Oh
do what
my
I
goodness.
want.
Look at you with that. What in the world? That reminds me of somebody who, Willy Wonka. You look like Charlie from Willy
Justin Bieber
Wonka.
over here. I'm Biebering it over here, girl.
Oh my goodness, you
No, I
are
love
that.
wigs,
Oh,
too. Let me get a
look
hammer.
at you.
I love playing with
Look
wigs.
at you.
You understand? I love
That
it.
is awesome. That is awesome.
Just a big kid.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Like,
Do you
that's
like
what's fun.
scarves? I like doing
did a
silly
lot of-
scarves too.
Some of my like during the those are cute. Did you make it?
No, these are like Dollar Tree scarves that I buy, and then
Yeah.
I'll like wear my hair in a ponytail.
Love.
You know how they used to do like the hair, like the
Mhm.
bows in like the 50s with the poodle skirts?
Yes.
So like I'll put like one of these on and then I'll like wear it to the side with my hair down. And when my hair is down and curly, it's like 80s hair, like 80s rock star hair. It was down
Listen.
the other night and I had my bangs pulled back.
Listen, you
But
need
yeah,
to
I'm
stop.
always wearing.
Stop question yourself everything you do. You're like, don't do that.
I've
You're
always
gorgeous.
been like
Have
that. There's
fun. I know.
reasons.
I know it too. I understand it too. But girl, we just got to live our life. Say screw
Yes,
everybody else.
indeed. Life is too short. And you know what? These
What?
ones I got to clean. But your life is too short, and it's, you know, people should be more grateful for what they have in life. So,
Amen.
and once, you know, I had surgery and my whole life changed 3 years ago, right before pandemic.
Oh,
And
gosh.
so I look at these people and these tragedy pimps who seriously need to leave these families freaking alone.
Yes.
I
agree completely.
It makes me sick. It makes me, it's infuriating what has been done to Monkey's family during all this. I mean, it just,
Can you
I'm not even, we're not going to ruin this. We're not even going to ruin your birthday
really,
with
I
this
understand.
stuff.
Can you, I mean, I try to say, can you imagine if you lost a child, your child was missing and they did that to you? Just imagine. It could easily
It's easy
be
for
you.
us. Yeah. It's easy for us to say, well, I would do this or I would do that.
We don't know what
But
we do in that situation.
we don't know what we would do. I know what I would like to do. I guarantee you, if they showed up in front of my house,
But
it
what I'm
ain't gonna
saying,
fly.
imagine the hurt though. How it doesn't matter what we would do. The hurt. Your child is lost. You're looking for your child and they're doing this to you.
How
It infuriates me. God.
how is it?
I
How
need to
can
sleep on
somebody sit there and basically say that somebody in the case of your missing child gets up online and says this person's been arrested for such and such or for so and such crime, and then say, well, it's no big deal, law enforcement was on their way anyway? You've got to be kidding me. Really?
Exactly.
When I heard that she did it, it didn't surprise me, but it made me sick because we
What?
all try to put ourselves in the
What are you
mom's.
talking about?
When Betty called to find out
Oh,
if
yeah,
that lady was arrested,
yes. Horrible.
I couldn't believe that it was done. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but I still was like, when you think they can't go any lower.
Yeah, you try to think like there's no way they can do that. Like you just don't think they'll do that.
Yeah.
And then they do. Mhm.
And then to me, it just seems like they care about the mom, they care about Monkey's mom, but they just did that to the person they said they cared about. They're hypocrites on top of that.
Huge.
But I don't get how people follow her and how anybody accepts those excuses. I've never seen. She should get an Academy Award for gaslighting.
Yeah, you got that right.
And they're all going to go down. Karma's a wonderful thing.
Thank you,
Lanky, you're so sweet.
I know, Lanky's the best. Yeah, and they didn't have, that one woman had came on Queen Bees and was saying the other day that they came there to Idaho and interviewed her and stuff, and then she hadn't heard from them since. and she said they were she said they went on to Georgia and worried about that and forgot about Monkey, but then what happened? Then something happens in the news and it starts to go, boom, they're right there. All of a sudden they want to be there for them. That's bullshit.
One of the things I don't want to say, the newest case that has been popping up this week, that involves young adults.
Oh, Shauna, sorry. Whoops. Hang on a second.
What happened?
Oh,
Hey,
Shauna.
you said you wanted a party.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, bitch. Thank you.
Y'all, Jeff and I have known each other for like 8 years.
Shauna's here.
Do what?
It's going on 8 years that we've known each other.
Oh God, me and Shauna literally started this place, people.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long,
Superman.
but it has.
Come on, guys, come and get you some of Jeff.
I said it
Work
doesn't
it,
feel like
work
it's been
it.
that long, but it has.
It's crazy. We used to, with Nick, you guys don't understand. We go way, way, way back, like way back.
Yeah.
What community are you from?
It was called the beauty community, but it wasn't a beauty community.
It's more drama.
Yeah, it was a drama
It
community.
was this community, Monroe.
Yeah, it was.
When I say that, I'm not just saying like we didn't really start it, but we were the we did.
Like
It was a
before
long
we
time
were like Nick Snyder before he blew up was
Yep.
kind of like he did what like Randy did. He would go live and talk shit about people, and he had like drama days, and he had a couple of co-hosts, and we would be in the chat just talking shit or
Having
getting
ass
talked about. Yeah, it was fun.
Having what?
We called it ass class.
Oh, okay. I thought you said ass grabs, and I'm like, how'd you grab asses through the internet?
Well, you'd say, and that's why I said.
Well, then again,
I said I was waiting when Nick started blowing up. I said I was waiting until he got 1 million followers, so then I could release all of our text messages.
Ah.
I got some good ones.
I don't know who that is. I'm new. I'm fairly new. I don't know who that is.
Now, where do
My
you come
allergies
from,
are acting up.
Monroe? Because you just started coming around,
I've been around for just over a year.
in this community.
Well, I started. I had a YouTube channel, but I didn't like get in chats and stuff. I just would
Yeah.
watch shorts and music. And then when Gabby Petito happened, the very, very beginning of Gabby Petito,
Uh-huh.
when everyone first started showing up, and I think it was Jay is for Justice, I think her name is. Yeah, Jay is for Justice. And I started with her, and then it was
She's got a great channel.
Icamel and Popcorn. And then I started realizing that there was people that I was recognizing names in all the chats that I was going in. And that's kind of how it started.
Thank you,
But
Ashley.
I supported other people that are not,
Yes.
that I feel kind of gullible, but I was naive. I come on and
I think that's part of the
Oh
my
initiation
God.
process of YouTube. Like, I think everybody's done that.
Hang on,
Like, you just
it
you don't
didn't
know
take me
any better.
long.
Yeah.
And it's funny that I end up gravitating. I'm like in a few communities, and then I end up gravitating towards the ones that what in the hell? What are you doing? Okay, who is this reminding me of?
When we had to wear masks at the salon, this is the
Oh my
mask I wore.
God. Oh my God. Did people yell at you and say, pull it over your nose?
Yeah. I know.
I
you
did
like it,
not
right?
I thought that was you.
It is me.
He
Hello?
just grew a mustache.
Well, you know what I mean.
Well, I turned the camera off.
Like I looking from my distance, just from here to there.
I know.
If I lean in a bit, I can see the
Yeah.
line. But just right here, it looked
Yeah.
like I was like, wait, where'd
skin
the
match is
how
phenomenal.
did
It matches
it's-
pretty close.
Yeah.
it's better than some creators' foundation match on that's all
The
I'll say.
shade. The shade.
I wish I had my shade fan. Where's my shade fan? Oh
Have you
God!
been watching Drag Race UK? No, you don't have time to watch no Drag Race.
Excuse me, bitch. Thank God Peppa didn't go home.
Ah, you have been watching.
Girl, bitch, I am a Drag Race super fan. You don't understand. Like I know. I mean, I'm not good. Like,
Okay, are you going to be watching Canada versus the World?
oh my God, I cannot wait.
The first episode just came out tonight.
It just came out on my birthday, bitch. I know. That's why I was trying to get off here. I just forgot about that though. It did come
No,
on
you
my
wouldn't getting off.
Listen,
No, you're
I
not allowed to go.
love-
You're held
listen,
hostage.
I know, but I love who is Ketamine's who's her friend from New Zealand? Oh my gosh.
Oh, Kitty.
Smiles all the time. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, no, she is ketamine, and then the other one. No.
Ketamine is the one
She
that
is
won down under.
oh,
It's on the tip of my tongue, you guys. Somebody help me. Monroe, help me.
it's like Kitty. Oh my God, what the fuck is her name?
Oh my
I
God,
just
Kitty
watched
Litter
the
from
I've
Kitty
never
Litter is
watched the
from
show,
Camp,
so
Camp Wanakiki.
Oh yeah, I like
Mhm.
that show too.
Me too.
And then I
Dracula.
just saw Manila Luzon is releasing another show, another drag competition show
From the
on.
Philippines.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Did you watch Drag Race Philippines?
Yes.
Yes. I love
Uh,
drag. Listen, Monroe, don't you like drag queens, Monroe? I mean, what are you?
I don't watch the shows.
Oh, well, you should.
Oh my God, it's awesome. You would
We
love
love
it.
it.
I see like clips of him and stuff like
yeah.
that. I'll be honest, I love RuPaul. I grew up with him. I mean,
Yeah, we all do. Yeah. Dragula. I love watching Dragula.
Yeah, that's good
I'm gonna
too.
have
I
to look
haven't
into
seen
that.
so many as of the current season.
They have
But-
Dragula Titans right now. So
Right.
it's like-
I
it's
haven't
the All
seen so
Stars.
many
Yeah.
episodes of it, but I will.
Oh, Anita Wiglet.
do you guys-
Anita
There
Wiglet.
it is.
Anita Wiglet.
Yeah.
I
What's a
love her. I
Wiglet?
can't wait to see her. Her name is Anita Wiglet. That's
She
her-
is
that's her
just
drag name.
lovely.
Okay.
She's just got the best, most infectious personality ever.
And
Like
she
it's
constantly
just,
smiles. Yeah, it's fun. Oh my
and
God.
then
what are you a 70s baby?
how dare you?
I mean, hello, look at this face, bitch. I mean, you call me 70s?
Well,
baby?
hello,
Say
I'm
that
a
again.
70s baby, and I don't think
I'm
no
just-
filters here, but I
I'm
don't
just
think I look
kidding,
too
sis.
bad.
Sis, I'm just kidding.
Even with my saggy
No.
and wrinkles, I look pretty decent.
Am I a
Thanks,
70s
Andy.
baby?
I'm 80.
40s are the new
22.
30s.
Yeah, that's what they say. Thank you.
I
so
mean,
much.
that's what I mean. I think our ages look way younger than when our parents were this age.
I think about that all the time. I'm like, when I was like, when my mom was this age, it was when I was in college. I'm like, but she seems so old. But I'm like, did she feel this
Yeah.
way? Did she
I
feel
used
this
to think
way?
my mom
Was
was
she in the
old.
background putting on wigs and glasses and doing stuff? Like, I'm a kid.
My
think she
mom
was-
acted older than she was. She thought her life was over. When I moved here, she was
Yeah, but you have to think about it at
50.
that time, like when you life started earlier for people, like you bought a house right out of
Yeah.
high
Thank
school
you.
and right when you got
Oh my
married.
gosh.
If you went to college, then maybe you started a little late, but you were married and with children by 25, and 25 you're still a baby these days,
Oh, girl, yeah.
So
My mother was already married and divorced 4 times by the time she was that age.
By the time she was what,
whoa,
25?
that's what I'm talking about. That's
That's
living
crazy.
right there.
Yeah. My mama was
Doing it.
scandalous. I love butterflies, so I literally love that. I love that.
Oh, my butterflies.
I have
Oh,
all
look
my
at that
wind chimes are all
headpiece.
I
butterflies.
know you need that.
My-
You need it.
I have butterflies hanging. Oh, and my dried flowers. I love dried roses, but I have wind chimes that are all butterflies.
Golly.
I have tattoos on my sleeve that represent my kids and my grandkids.
Oh
I
my
love
God,
butterflies.
I love it. You love butterflies? Well,
I
whenever
do.
I get rid of this lice, I'll send you this, okay?
Did you say lice?
That means
Yeah,
more than-
don't forget about the SARS, the Ebola, and all that other flesh rotting.
Right.
You have too.
the,
A
A
the,
little bit of this, a little bit of that.
the scabies really don't hurt that bad.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, don't forget the scabies. Don't forget the scabies. Shauna, your hair is amazing. I love the curl in your hair.
Oh, thanks. You can have it.
Shawty is gorgeous.
I have naturally curly hair. I've got it like really pulled back, and I need to wash it. But my hair is really curly. But like the top layer,
Yes.
I have to like scrunch it to get it to curl because it just it's just like this one thin layer is just straight as a board unless I put tons of product in
Mercedes.
it.
Oh, hang on. Mercedes girl, I love you so much. I'm so glad you came. Good
I
night.
love
We
you,
love you.
Mercedes
Thank
girl.
you
I
so
can't see the
much.
chat, but I love y'all.
Oh, well, Tess Steckles said, oh my God, never mind. She didn't, or they didn't. Oh Lord. Excuse me. I am a platinum gay, Tess.
Tess
My
and
face
I
is
are the
melting.
Okay,
only
I had to read that
virgins.
twice.
We are
I'm
the only
blushing.
virgins on Discord who don't talk shit about people, Tess and I. So we sit together in chats.
Yeah,
And
right.
we
Okay, Shauna, you may read what this person said.
I don't know. Yeah, go
Happy
ahead.
anniversary of the day your face rubbed your mom's vagina.
That's so nasty.
Excuse
That's
me.
awesome.
I'm a platinum gay, so my mother had a C-section, actually, bitch.
Oh,
No, I'm just kidding. That's the only one.
I was a
touched. Tess
preemie.
is not.
that's what he tells his boyfriends.
Girl, yeah, that's right.
A platinum gay. That does not mean that. Stop it.
Girl,
I don't
that's
even
what they
think I've
say.
ever heard of
A
that
platinum
term.
gay. A platinum gay is like a gay that has never like touched a vagina or ever.
Right.
So that means they had to have a C-section. Their mom
But
had
it
a
doesn't count with your
C-section.
mom, does
Yeah,
it?
that's what they say. That's what the
Oh,
queers say,
God.
girl.
That's a bit much.
Oh, I'm not.
I know it's a beautiful, wonderful thing, but that thought just totally grossed me out.
Tess, thank you for ruining my night, literally. Like that was
Yeah.
the best
Bitch, shut up.
I
Where did you get that?
need that mental
What? This?
vision.
This?
I know, right, Shauna?
You hadn't seen that, Monroe?
I
Bitch,
saw
shut
you
up.
had the fan out earlier, but I didn't catch what it all said.
Monroe,
That is
you're on a
amazing.
delay, girl.
You leave Monroe alone. She's a little stony.
I love her. I love her.
Right?
Monroe, don't. I'm just aggravating
She's
you.
got her
I
medical
get emotional
card.
too. I did.
Oh,
That's what I was going to
Monroe.
say. I just got one.
You're in the right place for emotions, honey.
I get
Hello, have you
so
seen me?
emotional, baby.
I got a
So
funny story.
emotional.
Speaking of emotions,
Girl, I cry all the
I had an
time.
appointment Tuesday to get me some of this. Okay. And
Send it to
I
me.
mean, I was running a little late because I did my hair and I did my makeup because I thought if I get it, they're going to let me, take a picture for my card. So I'm on my happy way. And I mean, I'm just one track mind, get to the doctor. And I even asked my husband, I get there by going here, here, and here. He's like, yeah. Well, about, I don't know, 10 minutes after my appointment should have been, I'm like driving up and down this road and I cannot find it. And my husband calls me and I just busted out crying. I can't find the place. He's like, honey, where are you? There's a reason why I get like that, though. There really is. And he was like, okay, where are you at? So I tell him where I'm at. And he goes, honey, you're so freaking adorable. And this is why I love you.
Aww.
And I go, this is not the time to make jokes. He goes, honey, you got off at the wrong exit. He goes, you need to get back on the interstate and go down one more exit. I got off on the exit that I get off to go to my regular doctor. That was how one track mind I was. It was going there. It's like, it's like doing it out of habit. You know what I mean? It's like second nature. Once I get on that part of the interstate, it's like, that's where I always go when I get there. So it was just, I felt really stupid. And I had called the doctor's office right as my husband was calling me. I was already talking to them and I was just like hysterical, and of course, once I got there and everything, they were super cool. I mean, we sat there and chit chatted and I got my card or whatnot, but yeah, I don't do, there's a clone.
No, it's not. It's me on my phone, girl, because I gotta go smoke. Okay.
What you smoking?
Jeff has been attacked by people. He's getting porn bombed.
Girl, what am I? Girl, smoking.
Hey, you never know. It could be Hondo.
Could be Vinny.
Is there like
he wants Vinny,
like
not
I got
Hondo.
Sticker.
Girl,
no, that night that what Hondo did to when Hondo accidentally did that to Jenny that night.
Oh my God, that's awful.
Quote unquote,
yeah.
accidentally.
How do you accidentally do that?
Whoops. Here's my wig.
Likely story. I
Monroe,
know.
you're so
Right,
cute. You're so
right.
much fun. Can you hear
This
me?
is just because I actually get adults to talk to, because it's usually my cats or my husband.
Are you the crazy cat lady?
Well, I used to
You
be. Well, not like I used to be. I have
fit in
two.
good
I had
here.
3, but now I've only got 2.
You fit in
My
good
kids
here.
call
We
me the
crazy.
crazy cat lady.
I think you need like 10 cats to be a crazy cat lady, right?
Yeah, something like that. Put up your
Mm-mm.
pain screen.
No,
Ken, you don't,
no.
girl. You have to pay for that.
That's only that's when we go to OnlyFans.
Monroe, listen. Shauna was driving on the interstate, and don't live. Why are you hiding? And I don't live too far from the interstate,
Because
so I
you
went
went
to.
Heather, and it was like,
Oh yeah.
or you
I,
said, yeah. I just
I
said
went
my
to
real
the.
name, but everyone knows
I
it.
walked. Okay, listen. I walked to the interstate and stood there and waved and waited for Shauna to drive by, and she never stopped. Can you
I
believe
honked
that?
my horn and stuck my finger out. If you didn't see it, that is not my fault.
Are you trolling each other?
No, we're not. Can you believe that?
Okay, wait a minute.
Exactly. That's
When
what
did
I'm
this
saying.
happen?
Monroe.
Wait, so you drove by Jeff while he was hooking on the street corner, and you didn't stop.
Yeah, he said he was
Girl, on the
standing out there just to
interstate.
see
I
me,
would've hooked on the
but
interstate. Go.
the reason
So
why he
he's
didn't
so
see
now
me
we've.
is because he was leaning into a John's window trying to get a date, another one.
I was gonna say, was he leaning into a trucker's window?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't the first time, girl. That wasn't the first time that day.
He had them
Girl, if you ain't
blue
working, you ain't making no
platform boot
money.
high heels on, the ones that go all the
Oh,
way
I
up
would
to
have
the
had fun growing
side.
up in Vegas with your ass.
What did you say? What did you say, Shauna?
I said
Say
I
it
would
again,
have had
Shauna.
fun. Oh,
No, Shauna. Say that again. What I have?
I said he had those blue platform high heel boots on, the ones that go all the way up to his thighs.
Oh my God, bitch! If I pull these out, you will shit.
Do it.
oh,
Do it.
Hold on,
do it,
give me like 2
do
minutes.
it.
Give me like 2 minutes. That is hilarious that you said that.
You
Girl, see,
forget.
we've known each other a long time.
Don't forget, I know you, girl.
I know. That's what I'm saying. We've known each other a long time.
You
See,
guys need to
Monroe, how
come to
fun we are.
Orlando.
Orlando.
I love Orlando.
We
Orlando's
live,
got some good
yeah.
drag.
Oh my gosh, that's where Trinity the Tuck is from.
We
And
go
Ginger
see
Minj.
Misty
Trinity the
Eyes, although I
what?
don't think she performs there much anymore. But I bet
No,
you.
not anymore. But
I bet you.
Roxy Andrews does, I think.
Yeah, I bet you if we requested her though, she would come make an appearance at least.
Mm-hmm.
I
What
love
was
her.
that name you said?
Which one?
Which one?
It's all over you.
What, something Tuck?
Trinity.
Trinity the Tuck.
Trinity.
Yeah. It used to be Trinity.
Okay,
It used to be
that's
Trinity. Used to be Trinity Taylor. Then she changed it to Trinity the Tuck Taylor, and then now she took off Taylor.
honey. I think it might have been a little better the other way around.
Tightest Tuck and drag.
Baby, she got the tightest tuck in the
That's a whole mouth.
biz.
Wait, I was gonna say that was a whole mouthful, but I would have walked right into shit with that one.
How do you know?
I have a very dirty mind. It will go south like that with me, especially if I'm nervous. Okay, let's see how bad I've annihilated your panel, and let's see what chat's saying.
I can't see the chat. Oh, I'll make it my other phone and pull the
Says
chat.
to you, happy birthday. So there you go. Oh my God, that girl. Thank you so much. I listen to you all the time,
Aww.
Queen Bees. I love that. Hey, listen, don't you all leave, Smith and Kitten. You wait just a minute and don't forget what Shauna just said a while ago.
I know you're working on a certain blue project, right?
Well, you could call it a project if you wanted to. I mean,
Well, I'm like, you're not gonna. Okay, so I can't really say
He
it like
wears
that
them
either.
when he goes to the projects.
touche.
That was awesome.
Oh, child. It is 3:00 in the morning almost, and I'm crazy.
It's getting
I
hot
can't
in
believe that.
here.
Oh my God.
So take off all your clothes and get
Oh,
up.
Amanda Lynn
I
says we
want
need
to
to
take
tell you
my
happy
clothes
birthday.
off.
There you go. May you
I
have
know. I love that. Amanda is sick right now, y'all. So say a prayer for her.
Look at the
What's wrong
dog,
with
poor
her?
thing.
Well, she's sick, like the flu, like
Got the swine
symptoms.
flu.
She's throwing. Yeah, you know. Oh God, it happens.
Did you just say the swine flu?
Swine, chicken. Yeah.
Swing better. Okay, best 80s movie you guys watched. What's your best 80s favorite 80s movie?
Steel
Favorite
Magnolias.
movie. Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
almost said was that was
Either
89,
that or
huh?
Big Business.
Oh,
9 to 5 is a
Peaches,
pretty
good one.
one.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. Have you
Oh,
do you know what Straight
yes.
Talk? Straight Talk with Dolly Parton. You know that
Yes.
movie? Have you watched
Yeah.
that?
Yep. Wasn't
Oh my God.
Sylvester Stallone in that?
In Straight Talk?
Yeah.
No.
The Goonies is a good one, that girl. I'm
Uh,
thinking Big
Oh, of
Business
course,
for me, though. Big
Goonies.
Business I could watch over and over and over again and never get tired of it.
girl, I'm sorry.
Lily
I'm
Tomlin
hang
and
on.
Bette
Ferris
Midler.
Bueller's.
I mean, it's good, but for me, it's not a classic.
Wait,
Pretty
which one did I
Women's
just say?
Ferris Bueller.
Oh, it's I think Ferris Bueller I was obsessed with when it came out. I was obsessed with that the summer of 86. Obsessed with that movie.
Look at who's in the chat, Jeff. It's Tanya. Oh my God, Tanya, I love you.
Oh
Trying
my
to look
God,
up.
bitch. Here we go.
Tanya
We're
has
here.
a wrench and I don't. Oh, it's war now.
Bitch, I didn't even know. I didn't know how to do that. She put
It
that on
is
there, I think.
war now.
Okay, well,
We
guess what?
fighting.
Let me
Okay,
okay.
where you at?
Ah, sorry. What I'll do?
Oh,
I love you, Tanya.
that is not an 80s movie,
Love
Shauna.
you. Okay,
What is
y'all.
it?
Hello. Is everybody? Oh, what is
Hello.
it doing that for?
What is it, Monroe?
Oh,
Pay
because I have my
attention.
phone here. Can you hear me now? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I can hear
ready?
you now,
Ready?
but
Ready?
what did I?
Wait, where are they at? Smith and
Monroe,
Keaton.
which one isn't an 80s movie?
Monroe, what are you talking
Straight
about?
Talk.
I
What
didn't
is it,
say
a
Straight
90s?
Talk. I said Big
No,
Business.
I thought it was. I thought you said it was an
No,
80s
she was
movie.
saying
I'm
Dolly
sorry.
Parton movie. So, okay, look, Smith and Kitten, check this out.
Okay,
dude.
I'm coming back. I got to pull you up on my big. Okay,
Ooh.
now.
Keep going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ah,
Talk dirty.
look at it. Oh my
Excuse
God.
me, that's not on. I think I need to see them on.
Oh yeah, I know. I ain't put them on right now, girl. But I ain't put them on right now.
Those
Check
are
these out. Look at 'em.
amazing.
Let it out.
Look at that.
Look at
You want to see me go
those.
off.
Let me see.
They're
you go.
gorgeous.
Aren't they? Look at them up close.
You know that I'm in business. Come, let's
Wait,
get
come
on. Guess
on
what they
now.
want.
Oh, I got my lighting
Oh
off.
my God!
Let's
How
see the
high is
glitter
that?
on.
How?
Work.
It's a little small.
They're gorgeous. That is.
I have football player calves, so I could
mean,
never wear those.
Oh my God! Just wait a minute. Listen, do you know who Todrick Hall is?
I would wear them and
No.
just lay on my back with my legs in the air.
Girl,
Not to do anything dirty,
What-
just to look at them.
exactly.
Oh, that would be so
Crisscrossed
pretty.
up in the air.
You know who
Yeah,
Todrick Hall is?
exactly. I
Do we
click
know-
them together like you know how like a stripper does when she's surprised, there's my vagina, and she clicks her legs together and then she shakes them. I do that all the time.
Smith and Kitten.
Oh,
They
my
are actually they're
face
glitter.
is
They're
red.
like glittery. Okay, can you see it from here? See, they're not just white. They are like.
Those are beautiful, though.
Might be on a little
I
bit.
love shoes.
Do you know who Todrick Hall is? Everybody, yeah.
No.
Yes.
Okay,
I do.
I have some boots too, Smith and Kitten, that I bought from him when he was selling stuff out of his closet. I have the gel suit that he wore on MTV, and I've got
Which ones?
you know, hips, hair, hair.
Yeah,
heel.
nails.
Yeah,
hair,
I have
hips,
one of the
nails.
outfits.
Nails,
Ooh.
hips, heels, nails. Yeah.
Yeah, I have one of those.
I think I want to go raid Jeff's closet.
What do you think about the current drama that Todrick is in right now?
Girl, that's crazy. I hate that because I really did like him since Celebrity Big Brother. But bitch, you got to pay people if they're working for you.
I know, like he got called out by Manoa. Like that's just.
Yeah, he got it. Yeah, from her. Yep.
So I think I think there's some truth to it.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't even bother me so much. Like the money problems don't bother me because he's someone who does go in and out of fame a lot. Or just like in and out of jobs. He's always been pretty famous. So that doesn't bother me. But what does bother me is the way that he like personally attacks people. It seems like he doesn't know the line between, at least in Big Brother, the line between game and personal. And that was kind of dirty.
He
that was
played it
sad
dirty.
to see. But
That
I
was
hope that
dirty.
he's learned from it at least. I'm not going to
Yeah.
attack him over that. I just hope that he learns from it. I'll still
Is
support
this
him.
Todrick Hall is who you guys are talking about?
Yeah, he's
Yes,
a
ma'am.
YouTuber. He was on American Idol a long time ago, and then he went on Celebrity Big Brother.
What year was he on Idol?
Way back.
I just pulled them up because I'd never heard of him. So, I mean, I
Like,
didn't know who you guys were talking about,
was
so I
Listen,
googled
you need
it.
to
season 10.
listen to Beauty and the Beat Boots. That
Mhm.
is good. Where they're it's like Beauty and the Beast, but it's a gay version of it. It's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
good.
really. He's got 2 versions of it, and they're both really fantastic.
Yeah.
You
Beauty and
love
the
it.
Beast
Love
is my favorite Disney movie.
Yeah. You listen to his rendition of it. I think you'll enjoy it.
It's really good. Really good.
Yeah,
It's really good.
It's really good. Tanya, how
okay.
have you been?
I'll have to.
Gagatondra.
I'll have to look into him. I'm sure if I
Well-
look up American Idol from when he was on there, I'll remember him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was on the. I stopped watching American Idol maybe like season 15 or so, but he was on the early
Oh, I
season.
love it now.
Oh, I can't get into it now.
I love Lionel Richie and Luke Bryant and Katy Perry. So, I mean, I do. I love. See, Katy Perry knows how to freaking pull off the silly fashions.
Yeah, I do like her fashion. There's just a little bit of, I don't know, stubbiness maybe that just rubs me the wrong way sometimes when I'm like, girl, I don't know, like you're a pop star and you've got a nice voice, but I don't know. Sometimes she just rubs me the wrong way.
I couldn't
Who
stand
does?
her
Who does?
when she first came. Katy Perry.
Katy Perry.
Shauna don't like her.
No,
I
I-
don't like her. She just rubs me the wrong way sometimes.
She rubs her the wrong way. Yeah, bad choice of words. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh God.
I couldn't
Tanya,
stand
I'm
her.
so sorry.
I couldn't stand her. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Tanya, I'm very sorry about that.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, that's
to
very
lose
hard.
you. I'm sorry, hon.
I'm based on the tones, I think we can understand that one.
Oh yeah, well, our 4-legged
Okay,
family members are important.
yeah. I lost my she was our middle child, as we called it, our middle fur baby. We lost her oh my goodness.
What happened?
I just remembered I just missed her. She's been gone 2 years on the 14th.
Oh God.
All the drama with the tragedy pimps, I totally spaced it. But yeah, we lost her, our Doodlebug, our Lexi Doodlebug. She was a cool cat. She was a mama's girl though. But yeah, that was I've lost one animal since my husband and I've been together, and it hurt. But
It's
we
hard.
didn't have Smokey for as long as we had Lexi. I mean, Smokey, I was devastated, don't get me wrong. But when we lost Doodlebug, I didn't talk for a couple days before she passed. And
Well,
then like a
hardest thing
couple
to go
days
through.
after, I just literally didn't know. I was sick of losing things that I loved,
Yeah.
you know, and it just,
Yeah.
it just
so
really
sorry,
sucks to
Tanya.
lose your furry babies.
Tanya. So sorry. Yeah, we lost ours a couple of years ago. We had to put him down. We had dated for 6 months, and then we moved in together. And we moved in together. We got him, and Bruiser was he was a month away from being 15, and he got lung cancer or throat cancer, and so that was the hardest thing I ever went through. One of the hardest things, because he's been with us our whole relationship. He rode it in between us on the motorcycle and everything. Like he was there. He's a Jack Russell.
Did you say you ride a motorcycle?
Yeah.
Cool.
Girl, I
I
ride
haven't been
lot
on
of
a bike
things.
in
What
a
are you
few years.
talking
Oh, I walked right into that one.
about?
Big or small, he rides them all.
You got it,
Big and
baby.
small, Jeff rides them all. Come and get you some of that. Yeah,
That's what
the
I used
last
to
bike
say.
we had was. I'm a shy girl. Nope. Nope.
A shy
I may
girl
dress
who
like a
used
hooker,
to
but I was locked at the knees.
A shy girl who used to dance in Vegas. Uh-huh.
I used to dance in the clubs in Vegas. I didn't like try to say I was like a showgirl or nothing, and when I was actually a stripper. But you know, that's another story for other
It
people.
was the shy I was calling the bullshit on, not the dancing love.
Oh no.
What happened now?
Look at Tanya's last comment.
Oh no. Jesus Christ. That sounds horrible. So
Tanya, I have no words. I am really, really sorry, hon.
she was was she
Tanya, I'm
young,
really, really
Tanya?
sorry.
How
I'm
did she
so
pass
sorry.
then? Because of the operation?
Come on, Dozer, go outside.
Oh, you don't have to get into it. I don't want to ask questions. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, honey. That's horrible.
I want to make her laugh, you know, because I don't want her to be sad. But I know nothing. It's hard.
Oh yeah, Shauna's up here. She'll laugh. It's all good.
Laughing at me.
I love Shauna's laugh, though. I have been like in the worst mood, and I'll
Listen, bitch, she's mean to me all
she'll
the time.
pop on
I can
panels
say
and
what I
she'll
want.
laugh. Oh,
I am not.
I love it when Alicia goes. I love
I'm just
Alicia when
kidding.
she's
I'm
laughing.
kidding. Alicia,
Her uterus.
yeah.
Oh,
Tanya, I'm so sorry.
that's
Oh
so
my
hard.
God.
Honey, I'm sorry. Yikes. Can't relate.
Oh man,
Bitch, it is cold out here.
how cold is it there?
Cold enough.
It was like 22 degrees out today. Yeah, it's 23 out. I'm not built for this Midwestern
Oh no.
weather.
Yo, it's
That's right. You
24 here in
left.
Kentucky.
You left the
Poor
East
Dozer
Coast.
over
I
here.
remember. I just remembered that.
Well, I mean, technically, I think I'm still on the East Coast. I'm just
She
a
lives
little
in
bit
Slab
more
City.
inland.
She lives in what?
Slab City.
Fuck
Oh, I thought you
you.
said Slut City. I was like, what?
She lives at the Flamingo camp at Slab City.
Stop giving my address
Shauna.
out. I told you about that.
Shut up.
Stop.
Yeah. You're
Living up all
laughing.
the
It's a
secrets.
real thing. It's the LGBT camp. LGBTQ camp. I watched the video on it.
I know where it is.
The Flamingo camp. I want to go there. Not really. Though.
So there's a thing with Flamingo Camp. I really have
Yeah.
a lot to learn
Do you
about
know?
a lot
Do you
of
know what
things.
Slab City is?
It's a
Monroe. I know you do. Monroe. Do you know?
Mm-mm.
no. She doesn't know. She just said
You're
that.
kidding me.
No.
Oh my God! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. That was the man coming out in me. I burped.
If you guys hear
Slab
like
City
little
is the
gurgles,
lawless,
like
the
little.
only lawless place left
Uh-huh.
in the U.S. It's where.
What is
listen,
it
it's
called?
like Slab City. It's an old like military place, and there's a bunch of like concrete slabs, and there's a bunch of people that build. You just bring pallets and build houses out there, and they've got bars out there, and there's no law out there. It's
Oh.
crazy.
There's a thing on
Oh,
YouTube about it. You can
okay.
watch
There's
it.
a tons of things. Monroe, if you
I've
get
heard.
bored,
Okay.
if you get bored, look up Slab City on YouTube. There's some really cool videos about it. But yeah,
I
there's
am
like
right
an
now.
LGBT camp out there, and it's called look up Flamingo Camp in Slab City, and that's
Well,
the little
I'm
that's the
wondering
little
if
gay
I've
area.
been by here.
Somebody just got murdered there
I'm
like 2
trying to,
months ago.
because I lived out in the Mojave Desert before I moved here. I didn't live very far from California, but I don't know where in California this is.
What made you go to Florida, honey?
My parents had moved out here, and they were out here for a while, but after my boy's father and I split up, I had nobody out there where I was at. And when I say I came out here with nothing, I literally left everything behind, hopped on a Greyhound, to my sister's, visited with her for a couple weeks, and then I came out here and started my life over, worked my butt off. And I've lived here. I just hit 17 years a couple weeks ago.
Wow, good for you.
I love it here. Wait. 18 years. I'm sorry. I love it here. I mean, my mom says it doesn't surprise her that I ended up living so close to water my whole life because she always called me her water baby. I mean, in living in Vegas, we had a pool, so I was always in the pool or in Lake Mead. You know, it kind of grosses me out thinking about what's at the bottom of Lake Mead now, but yeah, so being like walking out my front door when I moved here and walking across the street to the beach, I was in heaven. So, but I love this area. I
Yeah.
posted some video. I posted 2 clips from the beach where I live. I've got more videos I need to edit through and post. I just haven't done it yet. He said Flamingo Camp.
Yes,
Flamingo?
Yeah. There's some guy that like interviewed people there and stuff. They had there was a somebody passed away not too long ago. Oh my God, get rid of that person. How do I do that? Block
Which
user.
one?
Okay, there it goes. I don't know if it's working or not. An error occurred. It won't let me.
Hey, stop it.
Don't talk to me
Somebody
like
talking
that.
crap. Oh, I see.
No.
Yeah, I swam with some monsters. I swam with the mob.
You did?
Well, haven't you heard the stories of them finding bodies in
Yeah,
barrels
in the
in the
barrels.
bottom? Yeah.
Yeah.
And one of them they tied to the mob.
Really?
And they were able, now this is what's amazing. They were able
God,
to
freak.
figure out around about what year the body was put in the barrel based on what year his shoes were sold at Kmart. And they were able to pinpoint the
Oh, that's
roundabout
pretty
year.
cool.
I thought that was amazing.
Well, they're saying because the water is eroding in all of these freshwater places
Mhm.
now, that there's all sorts of things getting unearthed, and bodies are just one of them.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, the water levels from this time 20 years ago, it's heartbreaking to
Yeah.
see how bad. I mean, it's hard. I mean, it's definitely hard to see. You know, I mean, I've eaten fish out of that. Oh, just to think about it now, it's a little gross, but I ate fish out of that lake. Grew up going in that lake. It's sad.
Yeah,
But
I
I
don't
mean,
find I don't know. I don't find it gross. I just think that I don't know, the dead body isn't as like,
There's dead bodies in all these waters.
yeah, I just
yeah,
feel like it's more
it's
common
Don't
not
worry about it,
gross,
Miss Here.
but it's more like when you think about it, the EBGB part of
yeah,
it,
you
it's
get
like,
skeeved
blah.
out. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. But it was always a joke growing up, you know, better watch yourself. You don't want to end up at the bottom of Lake Mead. So, I mean, it's growing up, you know, being that the mob was there and they ran the town for so long. I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what the ratio of what they tie to the mob versus ones they don't tie to the mob, you know. But I also think it's cool that some families are able to close the chapter on their lost loved ones that, you know,
Sure,
drowned
yeah.
it in the lake and they weren't able to find them. I don't even think I said that word right, but you know what I meant. But
I can't
yeah,
imagine not knowing where your loved one has been for 30, 40 years, and then
I
all of a sudden
know.
find out that they were at the bottom of Lake Mead by some mobster. You know, that would be hard to handle.
How do you get closure? The closure part of it. I mean, how can anyone ever get closure? Here, I'm fixing my sound. I think I found out why my sound was off.
Hey, on a good note, you want to see something I made?
Of course.
Look, I made this out of 3 little ornaments, okay? Look at this. It's how cute. Can you see it?
You
Oh,
made
that's
those?
adorable.
Uh-huh. Yeah, these are a big disc ornament and then 2 small disc ornaments, and then I kind of shaved them down and glued them together and made a little Mickey Mouse ornament. Did you see it?
I can
That's so
fix
pretty.
it. I love that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, awesome.
Now, how did you do it? Could you show me again?
Yeah, it's like those flat disc ornaments. So it's one big one and 2 small ones. See there?
You're crafty too.
Girl, that's my name. He's so crafty. I have like 133,000 followers on TikTok.
Do you actually make content on there a lot?
Well, excuse me.
I haven't in a while. I'm starting to get back. I got a sponsorship video I have to do this weekend, but
Ooh.
yeah.
Pretty toy.
You should do like
Hmm?
a live where you make something to kind of like give us ideas, you know.
What kind of ideas you want? Oh, hang on. I'll show you some more stuff. I got all kinds of stuff.
Like, yeah, I'll show you a couple things that I've done, but that's girl. Do you know how
Good.
many of us girls would be going nuts? I mean, because sometimes it just takes a little spark of what somebody shows us to get the mind going. I like to take something and make things out of it, or create or refurbish
Yeah.
things.
Me too. Look at these little pins here. That's just a black, those black ink joy pens.
Mm,
That's resin.
What
that's
did
cool.
you made those? See, I want to work with resin so bad.
Yeah, this is UV resin. So I didn't have to turn it. Like, I have a pen holder where you use a regular epoxy and it has a set and spin and cure each layer. But if you use UV
I
resin,
think-
because you're just doing small ones.
I think we're twins.
Twinning.
I think we were separated at birth. That's my story, because like you and I seem to be like really, really, really a
I'm not
lot
gonna-
alike.
I'm not going to show you the Christmas craft for Mandolin's competition thing, contest.
Wait, there's a contest? What I miss?
Yeah, Mandolin's having a contest. You can do like Christmas crafts or like Christmas tree or whatever.
Do you remember when we did the
I
pumpkin
gotta-
swap?
I still have mine.
I do too.
I put mine out. dude.
Everybody's
I mean,
kind
I
of
just
doing
put it-
something. I've got to go through and see what I can do, because those hurricanes came through. They kind of messed up my plans a little bit.
Yeah, I missed the I missed what Mandolin is doing, but I gotta do something. Like, I gotta get some decorations together for Christmas, and I don't. So I have to get crafty, and I just don't know what to do.
Well, there you
So I need
go.
some inspiration.
I'll show you guys.
I want to win Kimberly's prize. What's that?
Tanya,
Oh,
I texted you,
Smitten
honey.
Kitten. I'm not that
sent you
good.
my
I won't.
friend
I
text.
doubt I will. But I would love to show you what I have right now.
I just
Listen,
because
I
I've
don't
been
put my TikTok out like because all the trolls and stuff, so I don't like put it out there all the time. So that's why I've not said much about it.
oops. I do all kinds of like different like craft things. I get into like different things.
Mm-hmm.
I had a
wow.
bunch of paintings that I've done. I've been reorganizing because I don't like the way my room's organized, and since I've been going on panels and stuff, I'm trying to make up a little spot in my bedroom where I can go live, and it's like my little office area. But I got really into paint pouring. Have you ever done that?
I haven't done it, but I've seen it.
I love it, and I've done quite a few, and I literally had a box full, because I'll do like little disc, like almost like coaster size ones. I do rocks, but I've done some really good ones. And like I said, me redoing my room, I don't have my best ones right here, so I'm not going to show you. But another thing that I do, and
Any
I'm
of them
probably
is
gonna-
good. Quit
Yeah,
saying you don't want to
it
show
don't
them.
have to be your best or something.
I get self-conscious, but here's one of my favorite ones I just found. One of the things that I really enjoy doing is coloring, like the adult coloring.
Yeah.
And-
Monique does that.
Yes, she does. Me and her, we laugh because we were laughing. We were comparing book amounts because my husband keeps telling people I have like over 100 books, and I do not.
Look, this is full of stuff.
I don't have that many.
This is full of stuff, but this is one of my little Dollar Tree things I made out of a clothes hanger and some plastic and some 2 wooden boxes.
See, I would never have thought that on my own, but seeing that, I need to do that.
Yeah, I have like 4 million views
I
on
need
that
to
video.
do that.
I see it all the time. People make it on Pinterest. Oh my God, that's gorge.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I love that. Oh, I love that. Do you put stuff in it to make those sales? Where did Shauna go? She left. Oh, hang on. Let me make
I
you big.
put the
Did I make you
sticker on
big?
it. There's like a decal of the fairy
There you
decal.
go.
I love
Hold it up
fairies.
there. Hold it up there. Hold it up there again.
Oh, she didn't see it?
I was making you bigger. Yeah, but like, you know, if you put you could put like lubricant in there, you know, to make the cells pop up like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's gorge.
This was actually one of my first ones when I started, and this one I used.
Yeah, Shauna.
You're gonna
know.
laugh. You're
My
gonna laugh when
DIY
I tell you what I used on
scared you
this.
so much. Huh? Go ahead.
I used Rain-X.
Oh, that's cool.
I used Rain-X in that one.
I
But
have
this
one
is what I'm
somewhere when
working
I
on
first started
tonight.
doing it. I put lube in mine.
I use
That works.
the coconut, this stuff that's like a coconut serum that they've recommended, and I bought some of that.
You want to come back?
I've used a spray lubricant. I've used treadmill lubricant. I've used dish soap.
Try
I've used all
personal.
kinds of things, but I've never tried that.
Oh, duh. Huh.
Eh.
You can do that. That's what I did. That's what. Oh, did you shut up?
This
Did
is
you
what
draw
I'm
that?
I'm using this.
Did
This
you
is
draw
like
that?
just a portrait. No. This is just a black and white grayscale
Oh.
page that I'm gonna add color to.
Love that.
But I've got so many pages. I've got like a stack of books right here. But I did this one night. Oh, see here. I did this one night when Jenny was live, and I used
Yes, I'm getting it really.
these pens called Inktense pens, and I did this. I'll probably get ridiculed because it's a pentagram there, but here.
Stop it. That's gorge. I love that. Blair Witch
You
Project.
can't even. My husband's like, it doesn't even look like you used a colored pencil because it actually, once you color it and you go to blend it, it's ink.
He's here.
So
That looks really good. I can't color good.
thank you.
Don't cry, guys. I'm back.
I know, Shauna. I had to show.
Did you get to see my painting?
Showing you my craft,
did.
and
I
it
saw
was
them. They're
so awesome. It
beautiful.
knocked you off.
I like the black and white one. Yeah, I knew you kicked
the
me
black.
off.
It's
yeah.
actually black.
Yeah.
I'll do one for you.
I bet you will, girl.
Oh, you don't have to do that, but I'll take it. I'll hang it up.
She said, "You don't have to do that, but sure, I'll take it."
I need some artwork. I really do.
Everyone needs Happy Mail. Happy Mail's good mail. I like Happy Mail. But I got really into like the kindness rocks too. So I've got rocks all over the world,
See,
which is
Smitten
kind of
Kitten
weird to
said,
think about.
it's only a real pentagram if you hold it upside down, silly.
Well, you know what I meant. I mean, people get so like, but here, I'll show you what's, and this is just a few. I mean, this is just a few of them, but I love Halloween. But as some of you guys have heard me say that I love anything
Monroe,
witchy or anything with moon and stars.
Just go to your local truck stop and you'll get Shauna's address. So that's where you can find it at.
Yeah, my phone number's on the bathroom wall there too.
The address is there too. So if you'll send her those.
Okay, that was your number?
Yep.
I'm under for a good time call. Yeah.
Well, she's popular in those bathrooms.
Oh wow! Look, I got. That's
Make
where I
sure
got that
that's a
picture
date.
from. That I.
Did you draw that, or did you color that?
No, this. Yeah, I colored. No, this is the book that I got it out of. It's just called The Witch.
Ooh, it's
Love
pretty.
It was like a $15 book. I got it for $3 at Ollie's.
Girl,
And then they have the tarot.
We do need to go shopping together.
Oh, girl! And then I've got
Oh,
this.
yeah,
These
what
are
did you
kind of.
buy
This
at
one I didn't
Walmart
really
today?
like.
You didn't tell us.
Not mine.
Oh,
found
did. Oh, you're talking about.
Nightmare, but I found Nightmare Before Christmas pajama.
Oh
They
my
were like
God! Stop the
these.
chat. Monique is here.
Hi,
Monique,
Momo.
look what I was just talking
We were
about.
just
Some of my books.
Monique. Monroe was just talking shit about you, girl.
Yeah, she just talked so much shit. She was
I
like, that
mean, oh
Momo
God.
the Ho-Ho is what she called you.
Yeah.
And I was like, Monroe, you really shouldn't say that
I
about
told her
her.
to stop.
Yeah.
Do
Me
I
too.
really need to pull out my Marissa shit and just really start laying into you now? Because I'll pull
Jeff
out the
and I
baloney
said-
boobs and really just shut this live down.
Baloney boobs.
Oh my God.
Jeff and I said, Monroe, don't talk about Momo like that, but she did.
I
And
said,
was
she
like,
is so
"Oh, girl."
sweet. And you had to talk shit about her like that.
Mm-hmm. It was nasty.
Remember when we were joking around about your coloring too? We remember when I was telling you that my husband was picking on me and I said, saying I had over 100 books, and I said, no, I don't. And then you piped in and you were like, but I do.
Oh,
Because that wasn't the exact words we were using.
I have to show this to Smith and Kitten. Look, this is the U2 toy. It's a Todrick Hall thing. And it's signed by him here.
Is that like one of those bobbleheads?
It's like a little. It's a toy like that. I wish they had like left it open where you could see the toy.
I love that visual album that he did of Oz. That was so good. That was like
I listened.
That was like next level, almost as good as Beyonce's Lemonade. It was really good.
I still listen to that all the time.
I do too. I do too. I even have the audio album on my playlist.
Yep.
So it comes up. It's a good album. It's just a really good album. But the videos are just superb.
But yeah, I love it. 800 coloring books. That's crazy.
I believe it.
Oh my God. I want to go play at her house too.
I know, me too.
No, Smith and Kitten. This is a company that's called.
This is the one I'm going to start working on tonight.
Let's see. It's called
Monique,
YouTube.
that one.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I love Grayscale's my favorite.
Do the collab with them.
I haven't figured out how to do it very well yet, but I do them. I just don't do them well.
There are no mistakes in coloring. Kind of like
Welcome
painting.
to Show and Tell with Monroe, Jeff, and Shauna.
I know. I wonder how many people are gonna freaking give us shit for like the most weirdest live.
Girl,
they were talking about silly glasses
If I say
and
y'all, you can't
headbands.
tell.
Have fun. It's
Oh, you've got your butterflies. I got we're just
It's called
butterflies,
having
unicorns.
fun. Who gives a fuck?
And I brought some fairy dust.
What just happened? Whoa, that's gonna.
Oh no, stop. I don't like it.
Shut your mouth.
So mean. What did I do to deserve this treatment?
What was that? That was scary.
It was the purge.
I had to ask my husband what that was. I didn't
What?
know what that was.
The
The
purge.
purge?
Monroe, where have you?
I did, Monroe. I mean, Momo. I forgot about that.
What I need to do is I need to stop getting high and talking on YouTube because like I'm really feeling like an idiot.
Oh yeah, you'll forget what you're telling people, and then all of a sudden everybody will know your shit, and you're like, how the hell do you know that?
I mean, for the most part, I'm careful what I say, but like dumb shit things, like I didn't know what the purge was. I had to ask my husband.
Oh,
Tanya got it. I knew Tanya would get it.
Look, I just seen this laying there. Okay. Oh, why does that sound like that? Wrong ones. Listen, I do like Dollar Tree stuff. Okay. So you know those little Dollar Tree, those Jenga blocks from the Dollar Tree?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So look at this. I made a coaster set out of those Jenga blocks.
Oh, how cute.
See? And I put stuff on the back here where you could.
That's adorable.
I torched them like
That is amazing.
You can make those.
And I made a
Christmas
little
presents.
thing for them too to sit in out of those Jenga blocks.
That's a great Christmas idea for somebody.
Yeah. I forgot I even had these sitting here. That's so funny.
Oh, those
you can even put those together and like Monique, like we could put together color like the smaller pictures and then put those on them and then put whatever we could put on them to keep them for life or whatever.
We do a lot of like little
Seal
DIY
'em.
with those Jenga block things. I've got like a case of them.
I think that's cool. I mean, I like to. It's weird because I don't think of those things on my own will. I'm not creative that way to like some things, but like I would never think to do that to make coasters or whatnot. But
Yeah.
that's what
So-
I mean. That's a great way to spark somebody's imagination.
That's right. That's how you get started. You just start to make a little something and you just start going off. I'm like, we gotta have my bow.
Like, I really wanted to have like a royal bedroom like Queen Elizabeth had in one of the houses and like rooms in like Buckingham, but it's never going to happen. But my husband bought me a crown chandelier that he's going to put above my vanity when I finish getting the room set up. So I'll be a little royal feeling.
Well, you do little
Look at
things
you,
like
that's
that.
adorable.
And in a couple of years, before you know it, you will have a bedroom that you've always
little
dreamed
at
of.
a time. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you start. Is you just do
Be a
like
little
one
witchy,
piece
a
here,
little
one piece
royal.
there.
You know what, Monroe?
I got to
It'll
kind
ne-
of mix
Monroe, it'll
witchiness
never
with
be that
royal.
way. It'll never be that way until you start.
Oh, I'm starting. I just
Oh,
haven't started with
sounds
the
great.
royal part yet, except for the chandelier. Where did you get that headband? That's adorable.
I want to swing on a chandelier.
I bet you do.
On a chandelier.
Girl.
Chandelier? Ear?
Ear.
I love
Jojo Swaya. What's her? How do you? I don't know how to say her last name.
Siwa.
Siwa. In the house.
Jojo in the house.
That's right. You
I
don't know who
remember
that
her
is?
on that dance show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I watched her when she was a kid.
Hello, Dancing with the Stars. Who made it to the finale? None other than
On that dance show.
yeah, that dance show.
You know that tiny little dance show that people watch? Actually, I
Hallelujah.
don't.
Hallelujah
Do
made
you know
it to
who
the
Louis
finale,
Van
yo. Did you know that,
Amstel
Shauna?
is?
Shauna, did you know that? Shauna,
Yeah, I did know that.
Shangela Laquifa Watley.
It doesn't
Anyway,
surprise me that
Oh,
she
that's
did
all-
really well.
Listen, Monroe, she's the first drag queen to be on Dancing with the Stars, and she made it to the finale.
Who?
I mean, she's done she's done
Angela.
a lot of first things. She performed in front of Jay-Z and Beyonce. And she's done a lot of first things. She's on that show on HBO.
We're
We're
Here.
here with Bob the Drag Queen and
I'm gonna get on the-
Eureka. I know, wouldn't that be cool? If they come there, let me know. I'll come down.
I just want to put in
Eureka-
color too.
It's not far from us. You colored that?
Yeah, I'm not done with it though, but yeah, it's one I've been working on.
That is a good job. Girl, I
And then
color.
this one isn't. I think these are all blended, and I'm still working on this.
Well,
That
that's
is
pretty.
good. I cannot color like. Oh my god.
Yeah, you've got really, really good coloring skills.
Girl, that is a skill.
It looked like a 3-year-old when I first started, but I mean, it's
Quit talking about the
something
last
that
one.
I got into. It's something that I got into, and it really helps keep me. It actually helped keep me grounded when I was sick and stuff. So, but
It does help with my anxiety a lot doing
My crafting.
crafting. and coloring.
My
Yeah.
crafting helps my
Yep.
my depression. Yeah, keeps my mind.
and
It's just hard to
it
get
keeps your
into
mind-
it when I'm feeling that way because I don't.
mhm.
It's not my first nature to want to go and pick it up, so I have to really force myself.
Yeah.
Like if I'm feeling bad, to say, okay, go start something, and then I'll start feeling better.
Well, yeah, it's just around me all the time. Like I'm in my craft room right now, but so I'm always doing
Oh,
something.
well, some of us
I
aren't
think
lucky
that's
enough to have
I
crafting
love
rooms.
that you have a craft room.
A girl. It's a mess. And I started cleaning it. That's why I couldn't
Oh.
find my shades a while ago. 'Cause
My crafting room. I really don't
I have-
know.
you know when you have a bunch of junk everywhere.
out my spare bedroom tomorrow, and there's
Oh, yeah.
craft things in there.
Yeah.
Because my
Because I
son's
didn't
moving
get
back
that.
in.
I have a crafting room, and I craft
have
in
a
my
storage
thigh
room.
boots. Oh.
Huh?
I think she's trolling you.
My stuff too. And
What is that?
I would never.
What?
What is?
What?
Oh, that's your birthday sash.
Oh yeah, my sash. Yeah. But you know how when you have some like my craft room's a mess, but you know, like if somebody says, "Oh, do you have so and so?" and I'm like, "Yeah, it's on the black table, the third pile to the right, halfway down." You know. But then
Yeah.
when
We
you
know
clean it
where
up-
everything's at.
but then when you clean it up, you can't find nothing.
Uh-huh.
I'm going through that right now. I have lost 2 vape pens somehow by setting it down because I've been getting ready for my son to move back in. So we've been starting to prep cleaning out the spare bedroom, and I've managed to lose between the two over a gram of distillate that
Oh,
is somewhere in this house. So when I do come across it, it's going to be like Christmas. I'm going to be like, score. But yeah. So yeah, our spare we were turning the spare bedroom into my walk-in closet / craft room, art room. But then my son, Mom, Dad, do you mind if I move back in? So my husband wants to have him in the room that we're using for something else. So we have to completely take everything. It's going to be a shit show tomorrow.
How old is your
But
son?
as long as it's, huh?
How old is your son?
My son just turned 25 in June.
Oh, he's a
I
baby.
sold all my lamps I made except for this one. I have this one left that I made. Look at my lamp.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh,
See, it
that
turns
is
on.
amazing.
The other ones that I have
I
usually,
want that.
you know the valves. that
I
turn?
like that too. That is beautiful.
You know the valves. I usually have them hooked up to a valve, and the valve will turn the light on and off. I've sold all the ones that I made except this one.
My name's Monique, and I have a craft room too where I color. Oh, me and Jeff. Oh, we
Oh,
have
I
craft
like
room.
that.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, babe, that's my little. But I usually make them with one light. But I had some of these chandelier light things. Anyways, what does it say? I have a craft room.
We should do what would be fun to put together is do a live where you say take like $10 or whatever it is and do a project with that, make like a Christmas decoration out of that and do a live with that. But everybody have the stuff ahead of time, let people get prepped
Oh,
for
yeah,
it,
so they
so
can
they have
follow
time to go get the
along.
things.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, I think that would be a great idea. I mean,
Yeah,
I
you like
saw
set
lives
out a
last
list of the
Christmas where
things that they need to get like 2 weeks before, like gives people time to get
Mhm.
it, and then
Yep.
you can do like
Mhm.
a how-to.
I'm in.
yeah, because I mean, there's
I
a
love
lot of, I mean, that idea with the hangers, I would have never have thought of that.
Girl,
And I need something like that because I'm like a lip balm and lip gloss junkie.
oh my
That
gosh,
would be awesome for my
yeah, it would.
dresser.
Yeah, Queen Bee's here. I just want to say,
You
it.
know,
You should.
who's here?
Queen Bee is stopping
Queen
in.
Bee.
Hi, Queen Bee. We watch you a lot. I watch you a lot.
Hey,
You
Queen
know,
Bee.
I've chatted your thing. I tried to send you a video one time of when
I usually
y'all
just lurk, but I
comment
do go
on-
into the chat.
I do too. You're doing great work.
I
We're
go
over
in
here
there.
wearing headbands.
Yes. I can't see
Uh,
because I dropped my glasses.
I'm gonna say, we're such dorks, aren't we?
We are.
I love it though. We talk shit over here too, girl. We was talk about mad respect to Queen Bee for sure.
I don't talk no shit about nobody.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
Mad
yeah.
respect.
Yeah,
Except
you
for
need
You've
to-
been
Jeff and Monroe
amazing.
and Monique for having
I made some
craft
other
rooms.
craft rooms. You mad we have a craft room for?
I'm jealous is more like it.
Queen. You can come over.
Okay, I'll use yours.
Come on over. When I go through and whatever I don't want, what other coloring supplies I don't want, I can send them to you and be like,
Oh,
come
I
on,
just want the
girl.
room. I got my own supplies. I just need the room. I'll just spread out all over your stuff.
Oh,
Can you
okay,
imagine?
okay.
I would die. Oh my god, I would kill someone if they did that to me.
Monroe, you said you needed those shelves to put on your desk, didn't you, on your dresser? That shelf thing.
Do what?
You said something about that you
Oh,
make
yeah.
on the shelf things. Yeah, see, it's got a bunch of stuff, but I made this one from Dollar Tree stuff too. Can you see it?
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I took the wooden
I love
arrows and I made those as like the legs at the bottom.
I bought those little wooden things for myself, and I painted them. I just coated them last week or the week before with gesso, and I'm gonna stand them down, and then I'm gonna do a pour over them and
Oh,
use
that's
them for like little trinkets for like odds and ends, or like even like the little vape cartridges, because I switch out between different ones. Be
Monroe,
perfect little, just
do
throw
a
them in.
pour on the arrows too, and then you can have like a tiered shelf. That would be cool.
I like to find things that I think would be good with a pour over them. You know,
Pixie Girls pack.
vases is one I want to try.
Yes, Lanky, definitely. For all 20 people, please share.
What'd she say?
She shared Queen Bee's link. Most definitely all the people in here.
Queen Bee, let me tell you something. You have put in some hours with Quentin's case. Like,
Yep.
I don't know how you did it. I don't know how you've done it without losing your shit.
That's how you cover tragic stories without pimping.
Yeah, great. I mean, just with Jersey getting out there, I mean, that whole flipping the script on the hecklers out there, chef's kiss. Mwah. Just amazing.
Yeah, that was great.
And then who was it that wore the clown suit out there? Fizz Crink, I think it was. No, honey, I'm not mad at you. Not at all. Never.
Oh my gosh.
Pixie, of course
She was
not.
just talking so much shit about you while you were
I
gone.
don't know, I
Pixie.
wouldn't believe that. She was saying a lot of smack.
A
earlier.
lot of nasty shit about
Don't
you.
Listen, I'm just
She
kidding.
knows
She's
better.
right.
I don't.
It wouldn't have been cool. Jersey should have had a fan like this out there.
And I heard her say your mama.
Would that be cool if Jersey was out there flapping her fan?
What he said. I need to get. I'm gonna make me one of those. I'm gonna get one that says "Shut up."
Yeah. Would it be cool if Jersey had one like that? Oh my gosh, Queen Bee.
That's
you
it.
should make one that says, yeah, fuck
Five
tragedy.
tragedy pimps. Still says.
I'll make one with the plain black ones I have. That would be cool.
You can buy big fans like that, like in a craft store.
Yeah, it's the Jeff Bezos collection. You know what that is?
I never thought about Amazon. I'm a dumbass. I told you.
Look them up, baby. Look them up, baby.
Oh, Queenie says that Jersey needs that fan.
I know. That's why I said, wouldn't that have been hilarious in the background of Betty's thing? And she's like, bitch. That'd been so cool.
Oh, I want to freaking nut punch that little hobbit so bad. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Pixie. Monroe's not really sure where she's at right now, so she just probably didn't see you.
Honey, I didn't see you.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
because
calm down.
she has, and I replied
You're
to you
fine.
when you said, asked me in, I think it was Savage's chat. I was running like crazy through Walmart, trying to get in and out of there because they had a really good sale, and I had to get my
She's been
turkey,
on
and
that
I had to come
wacky
home and clean the
tobacco,
kitchen.
Pixie. She been smoking that
And
funny
then-
green.
This happened because I got my medical card on Tuesday or Wednesday. So no, honey, and you probably just kept missing my things, but I would never be mad at you. I love you very, very much.
She higher than Cheech and Chong right now.
Liza Minnelli. Lies. Liza Minnelli.
Y'all, I'm gonna get back to
ladies.
We love
All
you.
single ladies.
You're cute as a button, too.
I'm gonna get back down inside.
Shauna
chat,
is
but I will
adorable.
be listening, and I
Shauna-
will be hearing.
We're getting ready to go.
The
I'm gonna
devil
go
lettuce is right.
Shauna,
Yeah,
let's-
Jeff tried to leave like an hour and a half ago, and we kept him. I kept him.
No,
on.
we kept them here.
Here. And now
How
my
can you not
dad's
stay for
back
us?
on my show and tell stuff. I had so much fun.
I know.
man.
I never would have thought he's like the male version of myself.
I want to say
Like,
one thing though, Jeff,
I-
to you. When I come to visit you and those boots go missing, I promise you I didn't take them.
They're not your size.
What size shoes are they?
Oh,
What size you
bitch.
wear?
Oh,
Girl,
now
no.
we fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, I will cut toes off to put
Girl,
those things on.
I have Monroe. I have petite feet. They're size 14, I think.
Here's the shade. Here's the shade. He said he's got those big size 14 feet, and he said they're too small for me.
Queen Bee.
Oh yeah,
I
didn't
got
mean that.
you.
Whoa, I didn't mean No,
I
said
got you. I don't know. Can you see me?
I wasn't thinking about
I
it.
don't.
Like,
Oh, okay. It's working here. And then I got.
they're a 14 Monroe. They'll probably
I just dropped it, but I got some shatter. I'm hooked up for a while. Yeah, that's my. I got little feet. I got some strawberry banana. It's called
Yeah, they'll probably
strawberry
fit
banana
you.
shatter.
You know what they say about people with big feet or little feet? They wear big shoes.
Big feet
Little
equals
shoes.
big.
Big shoes.
Little socks.
Big shoes,
shoes.
Monroe. Big
Big
shoes.
socks.
Is what it means. Dirty.
I have a pair of size
Thank
10
you,
boots that are like to the knee, but my calves are like football player calves, so I have to sell them because they're not going to fit.
Monroe, next time that we do this, I'll get out my lace front wig so that you can see how good they look.
Oh, I'll play that game.
I bet, girl. That's
If
what's-
I ever get unpacked sometime, I'll share my wigs with y'all.
Listen, she was saying that she would like to wear wigs, and I told her, those they make.
Oh,
them
I would
little.
love to.
Monroe, if they make them to where us men, it looks like they're growing out of our heads, then you would be set.
You can get a good quality lace front wig on Amazon for like $60.
Yeah, girl, Jeff Bezos.
It'll come styled and everything.
And I'll show you how to cut.
What do they mean by lace? When they say like lace, is that the stuff that comes like the netting that comes down?
Yes,
It's the netting that comes down to the forehead, and you're supposed to cut it to fit your personal hairline, so that it's
Okay.
individual and it looks like
straight
it's
cuts.
growing out of your head
Mhm. And don't make straight
instead of
cuts.
that big harsh wig line that people have.
Yeah, and if you tweeze the part a little bit, like if it's rounded, you can tweeze it like to make like a little receding place to make it look real, because nobody has a perfectly round head.
Yeah, and that's how you keep it from looking like it's a wig, is cutting it kind of jagged, because it's not. It would
Right.
look really obvious if it was just a round cut on your forehead. But if you cut it kind of jagged and you place it the right way and you glue it like literally right under your hairline, it's unspookable.
You can get some.
What do you use for glue?
That freeze and shine, the yellow bottle. You can use that.
I know
I use
exactly what you're
Elmer's.
talking about. Yeah.
Well, Shauna.
I use Gorilla Glue.
I hope.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. I do
Was
not.
that
use
Don't
you?
do it, no, don't. She'll be
do
doing
not
that
use Gorilla
tonight.
Glue. And you
She'll be doing that.
I may be
tonight.
blonde, but I'm not that blonde. I understand. Yeah.
Well, girl.
Yeah. I may have believed that my daddy could fly until I was 10, but I'm not that. I'm not that
I
dumb.
like personally. I like Got to Be gel, the yellow one.
Yeah, Got to Be's awesome. I like
A
Got to
little
Be.
tiny bit of that goes a long way, and it
Hey.
just
Shauna, that's it. It's got to be. It's the yellow can. That's it. I was
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
freeze
they have a
and shine.
spray and
Yeah.
they have a gel, and I like them both.
Do you? You have to
There
let it
was-
get tacky. Let it get a
Shauna-
little tacky, Monroe, first, and then like she's got a wig there to do it with. Oh god.
There was this hairspray that was out back in the 80s and I believe early 90s that
It's
I
called
wish I could get. They don't make it. It was called
Aquanet?
Bold Hold.
Yeah, it's called Aquanet.
No, but I could not use Aquanet. It broke my forehead out so bad. It was called Bold Hold. And that shit,
That Aquanet
one
was the reason
spray and
why
your
these
hair wouldn't.
lakes are receding now. I believe Aquanet is solely responsible for the ozone layer being diminishing.
Yes.
You know the shits. You know
Yeah.
they use some shit. You know it's like glue when you wash your hair. Back in the like 80s and 90s when we would do like the big hair, I would literally have to wash my hair 3 or 4 times.
It would-
Yes,
thing.
crazy. Yes, you know what it is. It was so crazy stiff, and if you didn't get it all out, it would leave like these like white little balls that were stuck
it
to
looks
your
like you
hair.
have dandruff.
that were-
yeah.
Feel that, baby. That's
Yes.
good. A little
Oh,
bit of baking soda.
nothing. It was what was that? Baking soda?
Make a paste out of it.
That's good to know.
The more.
All
you
right,
know.
I'm
yeah,
gonna be in
Bold
chat.
Hold was
I love
amazing.
y'all. Happy
Sean.
birthday, Jeff.
Thank you. I love you so much. I'm so glad you came up here.
Of course, anything for you, love.
I know.
All right, I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Except stopping by my house. Okay. Bye. I love
Bye,
you.
Shauna. I'm sorry I kept interrupting too. I don't mean to.
You didn't, Monroe. But I think you are listening on StreamYard, so it's just a little bit delayed. But we caught on to it, so we slowed down a little bit. So we are good.
Is that why I'm delayed a little bit?
Yeah, because you're listening on StreamYards instead of or you're listening on YouTube instead of StreamYards, because YouTube is delayed.
How do I
pause
not
your
do it?
YouTube, pause your YouTube, and then go over to your StreamYards.
Okay, let me see if I can.
See, because you're listening through
Yeah, I'm
YouTube,
learning.
which is a little bit behind, like it's a delay. So just pause that, and you should be good.
Okay, how's that?
I don't know. How's that feel? Can you hear me now?
I think it's a little better.
Okay, so I'm gonna count, and then I'm gonna count to 3, and then you finish 4, 5, 6. Okay, and we'll see how close it is. Okay.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6.
There's a fair little bit of delay, but it's close. Closer than it was. Yeah, if you
Okay,
just
I'll
listen
work
to the
on that.
StreamYard side. So if you pause YouTube, you can pause YouTube, but you can still look at the YouTube chat. Just because you pause the video.
Well, I've got you on my computer, so I'm not even looking at my phone, which is what I'm doing it on.
Okay, what are you listening to then? The phone or the computer? Now she's listening. Huh? Now there's a bigger delay. Real big delay. Monroe, come back.
I'm here. Is that better?
No. Wait.
What happened?
What are you listening to?
Did I just fall?
No, you're here. You're here.
I just exited out of YouTube completely.
Okay, you're still here though. That's why you're in StreamYards. Now listen to StreamYards and you'll hear us.
I can hear you.
Okay, then say that again.
I can hear you.
Well, see, there we go. We're good then. See, you don't have much of a delay now.
Alrighty.
Sure.
I learned something. So I can exit out of YouTube itself, the one that pops up. Yeah, okay. So
Yeah.
I get it. I get
You
it.
would never have to be on YouTube if you didn't want to, but you can get on YouTube and pause. You can pause YouTube like the video and then look at the chat. The chat doesn't pause when you pause the video.
That's awesome. I just need to figure because I got this MacBook like in March, I think it was, and I know I can use it to go onto panels and stuff, but I don't know if the sound is right, so I don't want to come on and like be completely like messed up. So I have to work with that tomorrow.
You're doing good.
But
You're doing good.
I'm figuring stuff out.
Yeah, you're doing good. Cupcakes, I'm so glad you're here. She said, nah. Did you say something else before that? What a nice group in here. I've been more. Oh my gosh, I have something going now. Where's that sound come from? A bit emotionally and physically frazzled as of late, and YouTube has been a little soulless, but it's nice in here. Yes, Cupcakes, I agree. I come to YouTube like to get away from my real life, and this past week it's been so crazy at YouTube, and it's just a lot. Because this is where I come to get away from stuff, and for us to have this kind of drama and stuff, it was just, I had a really hard time. I got on Science
And it's
Girl.
easy to fall into the hate.
Yeah. Was you there?
What
when I got
about
on Science Girl panel?
what happened?
When I got on Science Girl's panel, was
The
you
night
there?
they
Yeah, you were
Yeah,
up there with you.
I was there then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to get emotional like I did. I had a lot going on in my real life too, and then everything here, and I like everybody to get along, so I got a little emotional.
Honey, did you not hear me those few days?
Yeah.
You don't have nothing to apologize for. I was like, I lost my shit on panels. I mean,
I try not to though.
more than normal. And it happens to the best of us. It's easy to get caught up in it, in our emotions and the feels of it. You know, it happens. You know, we can only block it for so long, and we finally succumb to it. But you know,
it'll get better.
there are these people. It will. I don't like the tragedy pimps. I will talk shit. I won't
That's what
spread
we should be
lies. I will
That's
only
what we
talk.
should be against, not against each other.
Exactly. I love too many. I mean, and I love people. I love people that kind of go all over, and it does make it hard. But if people aren't going to like me because of who I choose or who I consider my friends or my crew, that's their problem. That's not a Monroe problem. That's not something I've done to that, you know, and if I'm going to be guilty by association, then it's your loss, not mine.
Right.
You know, and that's just the way I have to keep thinking about it. You know,
Mhm.
I don't lie, and I love my friends, and everyone is just so nice, and I like having fun like we've been doing tonight. It's fun to cut up.
It is good to get away, isn't it? Yeah, like to get away from all that and just,
Mhm.
kind of just be. Yeah, it's fun. I'm really happy I got to know
Sam,
you.
yeah,
Mhm.
Sammy B said it the best to me a couple weeks ago, and it's really, it kind of resonated and stuck. But she said Monroe loves hard, you know, and if I care, I mean, if I feel that the people I care about and love are getting attacked or vilified for no reason and
Mhm.
disrespected, I don't like it when people get disrespected. I
Exactly.
don't. And I know that I am not proud of some of my actions on YouTube. Not at all. I have been vile and have said some very mean things. And well, it was when I was new, you know,
Right,
trying
that's
to
what I'm
find where
saying.
I
We've
fit
all
in and
done
how,
it.
you know what
We've
I
all
mean?
done
And
it.
I finally just, you know what, I'm just going to be myself and like who I'm not going to be told where I can and cannot go at 49 years old,
There you go.
you know,
Yep.
and, you know, I'm not coming on here to cause drama and start fights with people, you know. I'm coming on here to have fun and hang out with my friends. You know, people that I see every day on here,
Sure.
you know. So, you know, sleep is overrated. So, you know,
Oh my
there's nights where I can't sleep, and this is a lot better than just watching movies. You know, I like interacting with people. I'm a people person, even though I'm shy, believe it or not. So,
Oh my gosh.
but
Listen, I need to say thank you to somebody out there, and you know who you are, and I really appreciate it. That's all I need to say. Sorry. And Monroe, you do you, girl. I love you just the way you are. And if people don't like you for that,
everybody's so sweet here.
yeah, everybody's so nice. All the crazies going on.
I
with the current-
love like Jenny Jen and Hondo and them. Like
Yes.
Jenny Jen and Hondo are just the great. They put out the truth, and they keep us in line, that's for sure. They're good mentors for YouTubers, for us
Yeah.
little YouTubers out here. You know, and
There-
it's
and
been
there's
great getting to
some
know
really good
Manda,
people.
and
Mhm.
yeah, you
There's
know,
some
Manda's
really
awesome. I mean, I wasn't sure about her at first, you know, because you know everyone. I don't know why everyone's always don't go here or don't go there, or we don't talk to this person and we don't talk to that person. And it's like, what are we in sixth grade?
Exactly.
You know, there's
It is.
enough room on these streets for everyone,
Yes. You're right,
you
Shauna.
know.
And you're right. You know, you're exactly right. That's the problem, is you get caught up in it, and people try to tell you what you can and can't do, or can and can't say, you know, like me getting on Manda. Listen, Manda is the absolute best. I mean, she is amazing. I love her so much. So much. She's such a good person. But when I got on her panel, I guess some people, and when I got on Science Girls panel, I guess some people didn't like what I said and said it didn't go over well or whatever.
What?
But I didn't think I said anything bad. You know, I just said
You didn't.
said it how I feel, who I am, and that's me. And I don't think I didn't mean it bad towards anybody, and I didn't say it, you know, bad. I didn't mean it bad towards anybody, and so, but because I wasn't falling in line, Monroe, that's the thing. I was not falling in line with what certain people want me to do. That's the thing. You know what I mean? People
You know,
like
and I've seen that so much. I don't. Yeah, I can't,
Yeah, cupcakes.
I don't get that. Why people are punishing grown ass adults because they don't fall into their line. I don't.
Right, exactly. Well, you did that. We'll
I'd
never
rather have friends that,
Amanda's
yeah.
amazing cupcakes. Yes, you're exactly right. Oh,
Her laugh, I love her laugh too.
cupcakes. I got very emotionally down when I had COVID. I went through a hard time. I had anxiety attack, and it was bad. But my mom was put in the hospital on Christmas last year, and she's still dealing with it now. My mother is
With
has long
this
COVID.
C19.
Yeah, she's got the long COVID, and yeah, she has interstitial lung disease, and now they found out she's got cirrhosis of the liver, and she's never drank or anything like that. I'm not saying it was from the C, but it
How did she find out? What did they, with the cirrhosis thing, what was it? Did they find spots on her liver or something?
Her back was hurting her so much they thought she had a kidney stone, and so they did some scans and noticed something abnormal about her liver, and then they did some more tests and found that. It's bad. My mother lost
My best friend and
she lost all of her hair like from COVID. It was this has been the worst year for I'd never imagined.
Before we all knew what COVID was, you know, back in 2019, you know how they kind of traced it back to where it was around in like October
Yeah.
Of 2019. My best friend out in Vegas, he got really sick and was put in the hospital, and he almost didn't make it, and they thought he was going to have to get a liver transplant.
Oh
And I guess they did something where they cleansed his blood, and he like miraculously was better. And you know, but he was so sick that
Is he doing
he
good
lost
now?
so much weight.
Still on a hard time?
I don't know. He feels fine.
Mhm.
All of his blood work is fine, but he had an MRI last week, and they said that there's some lesions on his liver, so they sent him to the cancer doctor, and he went yesterday, and they sent him in for more blood work, which he doesn't understand because all the blood work he's already had has come out fine. But you saying what you just said about
Yeah,
the
that
liver,
makes I can't believe you
he's-
said that. Because that's the first I've heard like somebody else with that problem.
that's the only, he didn't have it in his lungs. He didn't have that part of it. Like the COVID, it basically attacked his liver. And he's only 58, 59. And
My mom's just 61. Yeah. My mom, when she was so sick, I took one of those pulse oximeter things, you know, that go on your finger, you know. You know what I'm talking about? That does your pulse or does your oxygen levels.
Yeah, yeah.
Christmas morning, she couldn't even lift her head out of the bed. Couldn't even lift her hand. My stepdad had to put that on her, and her oxygen level had dropped to 54. And that is like your organs start shutting down then.
She should have been ventilated at that point.
My mom was dying. So she had double pneumonia and blood clots in both legs. I mean, oh my God, it just okay, listen,
I don't
y'all.
know what I'm going to do if it comes.
It's
yeah,
not.
it's getting late. I don't want to talk about.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You could talk. Go ahead. You could say what you need to. Go ahead.
No, I just I don't know what I'm going to do if it turns out that there's something wrong with them. I mean, I'm so angry with the C word still.
Maybe it's cirrhosis. Like maybe it is like that, like my mom or something. Maybe it's not.
Well, what did they say with that?
What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. It does read. If it's cirrhosis, I mean,
I don't know. I mean, people live with that for.
Yeah.
I mean, if you catch it.
And he's not a heavy drinker either. Like you said, your mom doesn't drink.
He's never drank a drop. Like alcohol is taboo in my family. Completely taboo.
I have long COVID. I have, you know, things I still deal with from having COVID last January or this past January. And that's what scares me, is what is it going to be for us, those that it didn't affect or those that it affected mildly? What's it going to be? Is it going to be like a few years from now that something pops up wrong with us because we had it? That's what I'm scared of.
Saying that. What if you're like, oh, it's nothing. I didn't have any symptoms, blah, blah, blah. What if 5 years from now you wake up, you can't breathe, you go to the hospital, and it's like, oh, it's from where you had it 5 years ago, and now it's your
Yeah.
son. How do we know that's not what happened? We don't. We don't.
And I said that from the very beginning, like my husband almost, oh, I did something. I cut myself on something. I'm bleeding.
Oh my God, stop.
I almost lost my brother-in-law. I mean,
Sorry.
they said, in the beginning, we didn't know so much. So when one of our loved ones went on a ventilator, chances were they weren't going to come off of it. And so when, my brother-in-law got put on a ventilator, it was like holding my breath for all of us for almost a week. And then he ended up coming out of the sedation on his own and ripped it out. And I don't want to say he's fine, but he's alive. He's got other health problems that he's still dealing with. But I mean, I hope that everyone that's affected by it doesn't have a bad outcome in the end. It's just the unknown is what is scary. But anyway, happy birthday. I'm
Thank
glad you
you.
enjoyed your time up
I
here.
did.
It's been a lot of fun.
Listen,
We'll have to do it again.
I've had the most fun. I have had a lot of fun. I'm so glad that I got to spend it with you guys. Like, I had a lot of fun. I really appreciate it. It made me happy. I've been down all day. It's made me happy. So,
Do you feel better now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do. Thank
Yay!
you. I love you so much.
All right.
I
Love you too.
Thank
Have a
you
good,
for
well,
coming up.
get some rest. I'll
And you
see you all
promise
on
we'll
the
do it
streets.
again? You promise we'll do it again?
Girl, I'll be here for sure.
Okay.
We'll plan a panel party for sure.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Shauna, for coming
All right.
too. Love you so much. Bye. Love you.
Shauna, love you. Love you, everybody. Talk to you guys soon.
Bye, guys. Thank you guys, everybody, for coming today. I really appreciate it. I had a great time. I know it's kind of boring here, but whatever. It is what it is. So, thanks, guys, for happy birthday. I love you all so much. If anyone is, look into which actually brings down the information, which is that's good to know. That's good to know for sure. Good night, Science Girls. Science Girls on, Pixie. Okay. All 16 of you go bomb her. No, I'm just kidding. I hate when people do that. Anyways, I love y'all so much. Love you, Tanya. Love you, Monroe. Smitten Kitten, you've been the best. I had a good one. You all get some rest. We definitely promise to attend. Yeah, it'll be great. Love all of your faces. No, it's not boring. Oh, thank you. Shauna, I'm still mad at you, but I still love you. No, I'm just kidding. Cupcakes, I'm so glad you came in here. Maggie Tor, I love you. Pixie Girl, I'm so glad you came back in here. We love you. This is Todd Chrisley signing off. I'm just kidding. Okay, guys. I love you so much. Manhole. You're a manhole? Good night, Monho. You meant Monroe, not Monho. All right. I love you all so much. Adios, amigos. Love you guys. Love you so much.